Blaze, blaze, own it, own it.
Stream hard, lights low, douse hit, don't fold, dreams life on blaze, feel it building, chain is calling, one more stream.
Keep the blaze. Keep the blaze. Through the grind on your way. Keep the blaze. Keep the blaze. Rise up, tokens pay. Blaze, 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 own it, own it, own it.
Cows build, tips flow, walls break, dreams grow, feel it building, we ain't fading, drop it now, 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 now.
Keep the blaze. Keep the blaze. Through the grind on your way. Keep the blaze. Keep the blaze. Rise up, tokens pay, pay, pay. Own it, own it, own it.
Hold on, hold on, when it burns, keep the blaze.
Keep the blaze. Keep the blaze. Keep the blaze. Keep the blaze.
On your way. Tokens own it. Own it.
Spark that face, eyes on me. Let's blaze. Yeah. Backseat pack, friends on tilt. Laugh too loud, let it spill. Windows crack, night that hums. Thoughts run fast, no tongues. Let's blaze, let's blaze, let's blaze. Turn the quiet into waves. Let it hit, let it haze. We don't care about the days. Let's blaze, let's blaze. Burn it bright, forget the names. Breathe it in, fade away. Let's blaze, let's blaze. Let's blaze. wrong, then let it stay. 'Cause being gone feels okay. Light a click, spark that face.
Yeah. Turn it up. 2020 scene. MNK. This ain't a warning. Yeah. Static in the speakers. Crowd getting louder. Lights cut low. Clock hit 0. Going to the year of the monkey. Year of the monkey. Year of the monkey. Year of them running. No sleep, still live. Green light, red dot, whole chat online. Built this from nothing, no cosign. Now every stream feel like prime time. From the basement to the big screen glow. Numbers climb when the bass hit low. They was doubting, now they all tuned in. Same ones quiet, now they want in. Strategy sharp, never sloppy. Chessboard moves, never copy. This ain't luck, this a vision. Every play got attention. Pillow in the cut, never fold. Knock a teeth on the mic, straight cold. Found this talk, then we set the tone. Built a lane, then we took control. Hold up. Say it loud, say loud. Let me get a takeover. Yeah, the crowd. Yeah, they go, yeah, the monkey in back. Run it back. Mainstreamers, main stage, that's a fact. Yeah, bring it up, bring it up, bring it up, bring it up. Yeah, camera on, pressure high. Yeah, still smiling when the ceiling shake. Yeah, every loss, fuel to climb. Yeah, every win make the circle shake. The community deep, they ride with us. Yeah, not a fan base, family trust. Yeah, chat moving fast, emotes floods. Whole timeline feel the buzz. This ain't rented, we own the spot. Yeah, built the brand, not a logo hot. Yeah, from underground to front page noise. Yeah, let that unit play, we double play, we deploy. Yeah, founders of MPI, niggas game, if I say it clear, no debate. 26, we take it. Everything they said we would, and slow it down. Let it breathe. Feel that bass in your chest, yeah. This a takeover. This a shift. This the year they remember. Put up, hands up, count it. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. Hold up. Yeah. You're the monkey, you're the monkey. You're the monkey. You're the monkey. Say it again, mainstreamers, main stage. 20, drop. 26, we here, we live, we never logged off. Yeah. Get a monkey on the stream, run the game, if you out this game in the game.
Coordinates lost, system green. Fiery team standing by, echo falling.
Gravity fades beneath our feet. Starlight bends, the city bleeds. Through the rift, through smoke and flame, we drop in deep, we stake our name.
Neon skies are torn apart, portals screaming in the dark, we deploy where hope runs thin. Hold the line, let the fire begin. Shields up, turrets up, every step a battle drum. If we fall forward. Every run makes us stronger.
This isn't the end, it's the ignition. Failure feeds the mission. We rise again.
Echo fall. We drive, we defend, we dominate.
Echo fall.
Echo fall. Extracting life from the chaos wave. Every run we evolve it all. Death is breathed by the arsenal forever. Echo fall. We answer the call. Echo fall. Steel and fire, synced as one. Fire team till the mission's done. Every choice, every scar, carry forward who we are.
Loot turns into legacy. Progress locked in memory. When the darkness takes the field, we remember what we've been.
We set the map, not the power. Every loss compounds the hour. We rise again. We drop, we defend, we dominate. Echo fall. Echo fall. Extracting light from the chaos wave. Every run we evolve it all. Death is breathed by the arsenals forever. Echo fall. We answer the call. Hold the zone, seal the breach. If we fall and reach. This isn't solo, this is us. Fire team forged in trust. Echo fall. Echo fall. Echo fall. We rise through the firestorm. From the ruins we elevate. Every loss recalibrates.
Every run we evolve it all. Death is brief, but the arsenal's forever. Echo fall. We answer the call.
Extraction secured. Signal stable. Echo fall complete.
You are locked into the Funk Show.
flashy social grinder, streaming every day. Avatar bus, fire eyes, dragon play. Minecraft edits, mice and funny shots. Nintendo Switch questions, gaming never stops. Positive fam, hype in the release. Rex Gregorowicz, bringing the peace. Feel the bass rising, horns them a blow. Hands in the air. Rex flow. Rex Gregorowicz, Rex Gregorowicz, rock and roll king, family fire. Rex Gregorowicz, Rex Gregorowicz, flashy stream boss, take it higher. Rex, Rex, rock on. Gregorowicz, Rex, rock on. Gregorowicz, Rex, rock on. Gregorowicz, Rex, rock family. Countdown to launch, partners getting W's. Flashy social massive, Rex leading the cruise. Funny villager scams, edited gold. Rex club forever, story untold. Positive energy, grinding the stream. Avatar improvements, living the dream. Rock and roll hard, family first. Rex Gregorowicz, quenching the thirst. Feel the bass rising, rave getting hot. They calling, give it all you got. Rex Gregorowicz, Rex Gregorowicz, rock and roll king, family fire. Rex Gregorowicz, Rex Gregorowicz, flashy stream boss, take it higher. Rex, Rex, rock on. Gregorowicz, Rex, Rex, rock on. Gregorowicz, Rex, Rex, rock on. Gregorowicz, Rex, rock family. All the fam say Rex, flashy crew say Rex, rock and roll say Horowitz, family forever, big up. Rex Gregorowicz, Rex Gregorowicz, rock king, family swing, Horowitz, Gregorowicz, rock king, family swing. Family.
Feel the log drum, your piano calling. Hands up now, funk fam ballin'. Funk show.
Daily vibes, we dance together.
Funk show.
Rules so strong, forever and ever.
Funk show.
Change your life, make it better.
Funk show. Positivity fever. Positivity fever.
shuffling my gunshot.
Bob your head or break out crazy moves. Hardship refines, no time to lose. Community love, we share the light. Funk show shining every single night.
Feel the log drum, we keep moving. Piano rising,
Funk improving.
Funk show, funk show,
Daily vibes, we dance together.
funk show, funk show,
Who's so strong forever and ever.
funk show,
Change your life, make it better.
funk show.
positivity fever. Positivity fever. Positivity fever. From the daily grind to the dance floor glow, funk show brings the heat everywhere we go. Generous heart, positive soul. Funk fam, we in control.
Daily groove on, rolling down, shuffling up a girl, daily groove on, rolling down, shuffling up a girl, daily groove on, rolling down, shuffling up a girl, daily groove on, rolling down, shuffling up a girl.
Funk show. Daily groove, life improve. Funk fam massive, let's move.
Daily groove on, rolling down, shuffling up a girl, daily groove on, bring it down, shuffling up a girl, daily groove on, bring it down, shuffling up a girl, daily groove on, bring it down, shuffling up a girl.
Hey guys, so I'm like so attracted to the funk show right now. Like it's totally everything I ever wanted. Uncle Funk's beard is just like so manly and stuff. And every time he makes those farty noises with his mouth, like dude, I can't even.
My mommy says that Uncle Funk is the apotheosis of manhood, and that he has a unique perspective on the complexities of womanhood, because he was trapped in a woman's body for a whole 9 months.
You're listening to The Funk Show.
Hey, it's B with her morning grin. Coffee and kindness both kicking in. Walking through the classroom doors, every heart she meets adores. She's got sunlight caught in her hair, buzzing good vibes everywhere. Kids all laugh when she's around, the sweetest sound in any town. She's the hum beneath the chatter, the calm when nothing goes right. If you're lost, she's the map that matters. She turns your gray skies bright. Hey, it's B, our melody of gold. B, 'cause love's a story she's told. Believe her in hearts that heal. Beyond the noise, she's real. Hey, it's B, the joy we see. 1,000 smiles bloom naturally. Beautiful, brave and free. The world shines better when it's got B. 100 proposals before lunchtime hits. She laughs, so stop, I'm grading papers, kids. If she worked at Walmart, she'd greet your soul. If she worked at Disney, she'd lead the show. If she worked at Starbucks, she'd spell your name right. If she worked at NASA, she'd guide the night. If she worked in heaven, angels would agree. Even clouds apart to say, hey, it's B. B, 'cause she's love in motion. B, 'cause she us whole. Because she's the quiet notion, the kindness is the goal. Vegetarian heart, full of honey dreams, believing in people and sweet routines. Hey, it's B, our melody of gold. B, 'cause love's the story she's told, delivering hearts that heal. Beyond the noise, she's real. Hey, it's B, the hum we need, buzzing through every good deed. Beautiful, bold, and free. Hey, it's B forever B. Before the day is through, you'll see life's a little brighter with a B.
Hey, be here. Join us on The Funk Show, same time, every single day. See you there.
They call him the nerd. He speaks once, and the whole room reboots. Wi-Fi stronger, skin clearer, GPA higher. Reset the vibe. Leonard walking, data start to sparkle. Brain sync up like we entered the Marvel. IQ heavy, code drip steady. Talk one line, crowd feel ready. Got 10 tabs open in his head, no stress. Solving equations while the beat finesse. Spits one fact, souls disinfect. Everybody wholesome, showing respect. Don't play with it, no, 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 no. He reset the vibe, ha, 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 ha. When he draw words, world go clean. Let nerd talk fresh, keep the scene pristine. Don't play with it, no, 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 no. He reset the vibe, ha, 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 ha. When he draw words, world go clean. Let nerd talk fresh, keep the scene pristine. Yeah. Glasses glow like neon signs. Brain so bright it bends timelines. He don't flex, did I flex his him? Algorithms clap when he walks in. Try to roast him, joke backfired. Even your meme got rewired. He's so chill, time takes a break. Even chaos asks for a handshake. He speak, bad vibes evaporate. He blink, your phone graduate. He hum, the beat regenerate. We in the presence of the great. Not elevate, but then na 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 na. We reset the right, ha ha ha. Mind so clean, so pure. One conversation, you feel secure. Don't play with it, na 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 na. We reset the right, ha ha ha. Mind so clean, so pure. One conversation, you feel secure. Yeah, yeah. Smart boy energy, brainwave symphony. We just tryna vibe, stay holy on the beat. Smart boy energy, brainwave symphony. We just tryna vibe, stay holy on the beat. Then the reset complete. Then the reset complete.
The Funk Show is where the zealots of the cult of awesomeness gather for their daily dose of funkadelic indoctrination. Studies have shown that exposure to the funkites can produce allergic reactions in potty mouth, poop nostrils, scammers, and bottom-feeding bantha poodoo poopy heads.
From Funky Town to the Citadel, we rise, we build, we vibe.
Our spark ignites, funk energy flowing, and we're taking flight. Raise your hands, feel the light. Every funk guide shining bright. Love and courage in our sight. Oh, we get it right. Funk guides, get it right. Whoa! Funk guides, get it right. Yeah. Funkies, funkettes, we unite. Yeah. From funky town to every height. We groove, we build, we light the night. Funk guides, get it right. Funk guides, get it right. Crypto dreams, digital flames, building futures, changing games. Every beat, another step. Every soul in funk connects. Raise your hands, feel the light. Whoa! Every funk ice shining bright. Come on up. Courage born from love tonight. Oh, we get it right. Funk ice, get it right. Whoa! Funk ice, get it right. Funk ice, funkettes, we unite. Yeah, from funky town to every height. We groove, we build, we light the night. Funk ice, get it right. Funk ice, get it right. Whoa! Funk ice, get it right. Funk ice, get it right. Whoa! Yeah. Ooh, we funk ice. We do get it right. Ooh, we funky. One love, one light. Ooh, we funk ice. We do get it right. Ooh, we funky. One love. Funk ice, get it right. Funk ice, get it right. Funk ice, funkies, funkettes, we unite. From funky town to every height. We groove, we build, we light the night. Funk ice, get it right. Funk ice, funkies, funkettes, we unite. From funky town to every height. We groove, we build, we light the night. Funk ice, get it right.
All right.
Anikis no big brother from Brazil, lot of protection, boss keeping it real. T.I. got sharp tech skills unreal, but when the game calls, him take the wheel. Man eat a shark jumping through the sea. I am too ready, account on fleek. Realms eternal, Maluria on chain. Yellow cat down, NFT gain. Feel the bass rising, hands them away. Ragga drop coming. Anikis no, save the day. Anikis no, Anikis no. Big brother massive steal the show. Anikis no, Anikis no. Brazil to the world, let it blow. Anikis no, Anikis no. Legacy Gigi, blaze and twitch and stream with the way. Anikis no, Anikis no. Positive vibes forever flow. Anikis no, Anikis no. Anikis no, Anikis no. Anikis no, Anikis no. Positive vibes forever flow. Fury Gaming Guild, Blaze and crew. Team get together, him always come through. Top AGC rank, while stay ready. New petting game, my new body. Laugh full of the cake, spot the system quick. Giveaway hunter is mine him click. Web3 warrior, unchain him slick. Community king, positive and fit. Feel the bass rising, rave getting wild. Hands in the air for the big brother star. Anikis no, Anikis no. Big brother massive steal the show. Anikis no, Anikis no. Brazil to the world, let it blow. Anikis no, Anikis no. Legacy GG, blaze and twitch and stream with way. Anikis no, Anikis no. Positive vibes forever flow. Anikis no, Anikis no. Anikis no, Anikis no. Anikis no, Anikis no. Positive vibes forever flow. All the massive say Aniki. Brazil crew say snow. Blaze fam say oh. Big brother forever bless, let's go. Aniki snow, Aniki snow. Big brother, let it blow. Brazil massive, steal the show. Big brother massive, steal the show. Anikis no. There is fire. Nox, the mighty. Born in the streets of Durban, forged in the flame. Hardship crushed him down, but he broke every chain. Worked through the darkness, blood, sweat, endless fight. Rose from the ashes, burning fierce in the night. No surrender, no defeat, and his soul built a life from the ruins, made the broken whole. Nox, the mighty warrior of the citadel. Champion risen, straight out of hell. He overcame, he overcame, he overcame. Nox, the mighty.
friend to the fam, always got your back in the Citadel halls. Knox leads the pack, overcame the impossible, crushed every doubt, built an empire of strength inside and out. Urban blood in his veins, fire in his eyes. Knox the mighty, watch him rise. He overcame, he overcame, he overcame. Legend engraved in the flame. Knox the mighty, great man, unbreakable will. Knox the mighty, friend to all, standing still. Knox the mighty, from the ashes he reigns. Knox the mighty, Citadel champion, eternal flame. Knox, Knox, mighty, mighty. Knox, mighty. Knox, mighty. Knox, the mighty. From Durban to eternity. Great man, great friend. Knox. Knox. Knox.
Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Funky, they can hear me, but I can't hear you. I just see you laughing. It's gonna be something from your end. We be testing the mic with Funky. Brrr, bum, bum. He's working with large delay. I cannot even hear him with large delay. We need the what does this bottom do? Do do do. Hola Kratos. Hola Aniki. Aniki, 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 Aniki. Big brother from Brazil. Keeping it real. I guess I'm gonna put more of the in-game hours while Funky sorting out the microphone thingy, and then once I hear him,
Kratos. Kratos. Warrior roll. Kratos energy rolling through the night. Stream on fire, gaming with might. From the controller to the chain. Kratos rising, breaking the game.
Feel the breeze, bass is calling, rolling coming.
Kratos. Kratos. Warrior roll, never fall. Kratos. Kratos. Gaming king, hear the call. Roll, roll. Warrior. From the shadows to the light, Kratos fights all night. Stream every day, community tight, mythic strength, ready for the fight. Web3 warrior, controller in hand, Kratos forever, ruling the land.
Feel the breeze, we keep rolling, never coming.
Kratos. Warrior roll, never fall. Kratos. Kratos. Gaming king, hear the call. Roll, roll. Warrior. Kratos. Warrior roll. Kratos, warrior.
I wonder if this is the problem over here.
Yes, it is. It is. You figured it out, Funky. I can hear you now.
That is crazy.
You got it. You sorted it out. Nice.
Are you hearing me double now, I guess?
No, I hear you only one
No.
time. I mean, I'm muting the Blaze, so let me go check Blaze pretty quick.
Okay, so it's not this one. Okay, cool. Okay. I'm glad. Okay. Yeah, Kratos fixed it. He popped over to my house and
Kratos Express tech support, Boomer tech support.
yeah, Boomer tech support. He called me. He was like, Boomer tech support. How can I help you, SA? He's a Peruvian gangster. Like he came in. Oh, are you half Indian, Peruvian? Kratos, I like Kratos. But he's like a beefy, like you'd have to be a beefy Indian though. Yeah, it'd be like Kratos. Hello, this is Kratos tech support. If you do not take my advice, I will come to your house and beat you.
It reminds me of the old call center jokes, Funky. You know, when the grandpa is calling tech support, no, and then you're like, "Yeah, we can help you for sure," because he's having issues with his computer, and then. Sir, we need you to close all the windows, and then they hear the noise of the
In the background.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh my! I will snap your neck if you don't let me help you.
I will snap your neck if you do not. Yeah, I will snap your neck if you do not let me help you. I love that. So help instead of help. Check the spelling. That is very intelligent, Kratos. Listen, you can't be big and beefy and intelligent. Nah, I guess Elon pulls it off. So fine. I mean, I don't like it, but I'll let you get away with it. That was very clever. Very, very clever. Okay, let's see what's going on now. Can I actually get a camera to work? No, it's not picking up the camera. Why? Oh, boy. Probably have to move that camera again. So unless you want to stare at my face doing somersaults and stuff.
But what seems to be the issue? Are you using OBS or are you using Meld?
Yeah, I'm setting up a combination of things. Yeah, we're on the big boy. We're streaming out to 8 different destinations now.
Oh my, 8 different destinations.
Yeah, and I stole a Harvard's webcam that she never uses because it's the same as mine. It's also a high res Logitech thingy.
Okay.
But now, oh, I see. I think no, come. Yes, it's webcam stream. We detect it's disconnected or being used by another thing. What other thing is using it? Let me see. Is it OBS? OBS. I will punch you in your nostril.
Notice
Love
that
you, Nick,
sometimes when you're
bro.
meddling with the streaming software and the cameras, you need to like leave and rejoin StreamYard because then it will not read them until you do so.
I'll punch it in its face until it listens, man.
That's the way.
I will I will beat it within an inch of its life. It'll ask me, are you sure you want to uninstall the manufacturer? Good evening, everybody. Have you all gone to Knox's account? Knox, just say hello in the chat so people can find you. Okay, now I'm gonna get this right. Don't you worry. You see, I mean, it's as easy as just just moving the other camera here, but I'm not satisfied with just doing that. This is not the way. We don't let tech tell us what to do. We tell tech what to do. Well, right now the tech, it just makes, what was so funny, like just now when I was trying to figure out what was going on, I was like, all of the routing is right. I see the meters detecting the input, everything. I'm like, what? And then I realized there's two cameras and the mic is attached to this feed into StreamYard. And I've set up Old Brown Sherry with OBS. I've set up OBS as a virtual cam because I'm learning all the stuff for when we have the Dan bot. Dan, are you still there, man? Tonight, my goal is we're making a Dan tune. We also have to raise $1,000, but besides that, we are totally making a Dan tune.
Nice.
But in the meantime, now we're going to try and get this this other thingy. Yeah. Okay, so.
In the meantime, I will give a quick reminder to all of the community tuning in on the different platforms to head over the Citadel Discord, find it on funk.africa, and make sure to fill the form if you want to get some poo, because poo is great. And I've got plenty to give away.
Yeah, if you want some poo, you better fill in the things. No poo for you. Poo is our nickname for NFTs, proof of ownership. Yeah, Kratos says, give me poo. It's like, what? Proof of ownership. And P, player equity economy. Poopy. You see Hito has the new build thingy fixed. Be cool to play it with the community tonight. Okay. Poopy, poopy, poopy. Okay, let's play a tune while I fight with the camera, as is my right.
Fine.
Fine. I actually want to make a Sheshi song. Yes, I love this. I'm a funky. I want to make a piano Sheshi song tonight.
Oh, yes.
Before I do that, General Kev, I've set it to emotes only. I'll unemote it because we're getting spammed. So I chatted to Grok about Kick, and evidently it's the most degenerate piece of crap destination on earth. Why would they have such a nice platform and allow botting? They allowed, They allowed and encourage it, and it's like, but okay, I'm gonna take off the emotes only chat, and then on the banned words, I'm gonna put Discord, so we won't be able to use the word Discord. Discord is a banned word because they usually go .discord, and then whenever we see, so you can give it a try, you can type there on Kick. I mean, Kick is very nice for that flow. And then Twitch Twitch is also great. So we've got to build these communities everywhere. Kratos, you need to become also Protoss, not just Kratos. And then, because with your voice, you must just say, "Carrier has arrived." I think this is the way. Anyway, so I'm just going to add banned words whenever these banta pudu, poop, nostril, spammy, scammy things. Evidently, they created Kick specifically for scammy things. It's created by some crypto whatever thingy, and they want to use it for gambly jobbies. So that's why it's such a cesspool. But it's the best streaming platform, emoji, what. And it's very nice because we can see it here on StreamYard. Yes. Anyway, what does this button do? No morals. Damn right.
Funk show, daily groove. Let's go.
Doing a daily funk show on the rise. Goof around, dance, open your eyes. Serious moments, then we just play. Life gets better every single day.
Feel the log drum, the piano calling. Hands up now. Funk fam ballin'. Funk show, funk show.
Daily vibes, we dance together.
Funk show.
Rules so strong, forever and ever.
Funk show.
Change your life, make it better.
Funk show. Positivity fever. Positivity fever. Positivity fever.
Bob your head or break out crazy moves. Hardship refines, no time to lose. Community love, we share the light. Funk show shining every single night.
Feel the log drum. We keep moving. Piano rising.
Funk improving.
Funk show, funk show.
Daily vibes, we dance together.
Funk show.
Rules so strong, forever and ever.
Funk show.
Change your life, make it better.
Funk show. Positivity fever. Positivity fever. Positivity fever. From the daily grind to the dance floor glow. Funk show brings the heat everywhere we go. Generous heart, positive soul. Funk fam, we in control. Funk show. Daily groove, life improve. Funk fam massive, let's move. Shuffle up on Kershaw.
Well,
Yeah, that's a great tune, Funky.
it's a nice one, eh?
Yeah, you
I
could keep
see.
non-stop.
I see Maddox is there. Do you know
Bully.
that Maddox makes the thingies?
Yes. He makes the bull markets too, because he's a Maddox.
Ah, I see. What does prolling mean again? I'm prolling it. What's that? Not
Maddox
Dankasaurus.
makes the thingies. Late night, hunting bugs in the neon rain. Breaking builds so the players feel no pain. Feedback loops turning chaos to clean.
Proletariat. Nice.
Dream test running deep in the machine. From alpha sparks to polished release, community first till every piece finds peace. Hands on the pulse, eyes on the flow. If it breaks, then yeah, we gotta know. From the lab to the stage, hear the call. State of the future, we're fixing it all. Maddox makes, feel the heartbeat, dream test labs. Every game elite, wolves run together, hear the howl ignite. Better builds, better worlds tonight. Maddox makes, watch it elevate. From test to triumph, we iterate. Maddox makes, dream test labs. Build it better, run it back. Run it back. AI ops humming under the hood, while it's smooth like they always should. No more friction, no broken starts. Onboarding clean, straight to the heart. Teachers rise, testers train, research drops, knowledge gained. Project Tyrus in the shadows below. Infrastructure ready, let the ecosystem grow. Grants light fires, founders breathe. This is how the future believes. Maddox makes, feel the heartbeat, dream test labs. Every game elite, wolves run together, hear the howl ignite. Better builds, better worlds tonight. Maddox makes, watch it elevate. From test to triumph, we iterate. Oh.
Oh, you getting there, Funky?
No, I'm not.
At least it was not available. Before, it was just not even saying that it was not available.
No, this camera, somewhere something is using my second camera, and I'm like,
Oh my.
where are you? What are you?
Where?
Where are you? Yeah, like bro, come at me. Wherefore art thou? You know. See, I'm tempted to just do this here. Watch, I'll show you. Ta-da! And that's the new me.
That's quite a good secondary camera. It's a cool version of Funk
Yes.
from the Funk multiverse.
The funky verse. Hello, B. Welcome back, B. Nice to see you, B.
How was the Gene B?
Twisted says, I cannot use StreamYard for some reason. Been trying to figure it out all week. Have you tried accusing it of chauvinism, racism, anything like that, Twisted? Usually that works. Because, I mean, as an African, I just tune it. Hey, is this because I'm African? Then it just suddenly comes right. You know? I try, like the other day, what worked was I said, don't make me phone my friend Hillary. And then next thing you know, look, yay, we got some YouTubes. Yeah, we're streaming everywhere. Now it's just that disciplined consistency vibe, you know. Quack, 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 quack.
But that
Camera
part
not
we already got it
available.
covered. Is there they 261 today, Funky?
261.
Yes.
That's a little much, you know.
A little
I don't
something,
think
something.
we shouldn't go live so much because people have got feelings, you know. Like
It got live
B sent me a message and she said, listen, the big thing with the nip slip. No, B sent me a message, listen, we're live too much. She can only handle so much awesomeness. How is she supposed to like have normal relationships outside of the stream when we set such a high bar? She's starting to have contempt, she says, for other people. Norego, where can you buy the thingy I'm wearing? The one. This is an apron. You just buy yourself an apron, you know, like a chef's apron, and just don't wear a shirt. That's all. Now, I'm because I'm cooking. You know, I'm here on the cook. We're cooking, right? We've got things to do.
Yes.
Tonight we got to raise another $1,000. We're doing great. We have raised. How much have we raised? 1.5 or 2.5-ish? I don't know. I'm lost. Somewhere, a lot. So, but I know we need to raise another 2.5 or 3K. And then the thingies will thingy. Now, the Pixpel guys will have a proper fundraising thingy for us very, very soon. And we'll be able to actually see with little bars and progression bars and blah, 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 blah.
Nice.
Yeah, Noego, thank you for your $25 raise yesterday. I saw it, and I was like, "Woo! Let's go, Noego!" You know,
it's
I'm
it's
so
great
glad
to have
Noego
Noruego
in the chat.
around. Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
he doesn't have a tune either, does he?
Sheshi, these things need to be shorter, bro. These are posts. I think you have to chop them up because you can't even read them on these stupid chat things because they just remove all the spacing. It's just like hey Sheshi, did you see Sheshi? I sent you, how many have I sent you now? 30? Did you get 30 backstage passes? How many have you got now, Sheshi? We got to get Sheshi to 200 at least. 200 backstage.
Yes, let's go.
I'm just I'm just going to find what is conflicting that camera, and then we can get on. Oh, Nowego doesn't have a tune yet. That is a good point. See your choice.
I'm
You're
gonna
gonna
go
have
do
to do some,
some
yeah,
stalking. Yes, any,
lurking, investigating. Find out
yes,
what this man is up to.
on my way.
Wow, Uncle. What? I don't know why Maddox isn't on stage with us. He's probably like testing a game or something. It's too good for us or whatever.
He was sending mind share, so
Awesome.
that's
Okay.
awesome already.
So she's received 40 backstage passes. How does that sound?
It sounds like he's still missing like 160.
Yes, 160 to go. But I think I should give B. I think I should give B 5 backstage passes. What do you guys think? Transfer.
Agree.
And then B, do you like your 5 backstage passes?
Let's see here.
And I don't know, Midnight Cats Lady looks like she also needs 5 backstage passes.
Yes.
I was able to buy 50 backstage passes. See, so if we get this show like up to some massive thing, then some big number, then we'll have, the one guy got his payout was $1,000. Do you know how many backstage passes? But we have to try and get ourselves up as fast as possible so that we can buy the backstage passes before they're like 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 blaze.
Nice.
We'll
get there.
She sent me some blaze. Let's blaze. Snamine, snapnamine, snamine. She must buy backstage passes. Why are you sending me all your blaze? That's all I do. I just buy backstage passes. Yeah, that's it. Let's go, General Kev. That's the thing, man. So the more subs we have to like focus on subs. The more subs you have, the more money people make from voting for you. So more people will vote for you. And the more votes you have, the more money we have to pump back into our community. So if we get into a discipline of, trying to, like we had the highest subs the last epoch, I think we might have, yay B, yay. So yeah, so if you when you look at like Blaze's main site thing and you want to see who's at the top there, like on the live now, so you want to know why is Honey Bear at the top? It's got nothing to do with viewer amounts. People can select that, but they don't really, most popular or whatever. What you're seeing there is the most votes. So I'll go to, let me just have a look here. So backstage voting. So currently, so we've got the most subs, which puts us at the top when you're going to have a look at who to vote for. But if you want to be prominent, like Honey Bear currently has 154 epoch votes. Well, everybody out there is listening, wondering what we're doing. We're on Blaze. So I've got, we've got 87.
I just gave you 7 more.
Nice. So if we get our epoch votes to 151, then that's what they'll see us first. So currently, V Roshi is above us with 90, and so Honey Bear's got 154 MP Pfeiffer. So we just need to have more than 154. Stupid camera. Well, the camera's fine. Bee, are you training your bees? Yes. Bees training the bees. Okay. It's so strange that Facebook. Is there anybody watching on Facebook? Like Facebook and X are just weird, like algorithmically stupid.
Keep changing it over and over again, huh?
Yeah. Look, when we start doing the only believe things on Facebook, then I'll have like a couple of thousand viewers, but yeah, everyone needs to re-vote. Thought it would keep your vote there, you know?
Yeah, it should keep the board there. I agree.
Yeah. Yeah. Bees come to let us know the strategies.
Let's go, B. How was the gym, B?
Hey, hey. The gym chat was cool today. I talked about transition.
Nice.
Yeah, transition, shifting, evolving, growth, all of that good stuff.
The good transitions.
Yeah, exactly. So voting, I want everyone every week to vote for the Funk Show because the Funk Show is the best thing on Blaze, on Arena, on Kick, on any platform. Literally, it's the most wholesome community who just does everything for each other, and we deserve it.
Oh.
Did
We
you clip
do.
that, Monkey? We need a button for it.
Yeah, I'm not an expert on people's motives, but it sounds to me like you're really biased towards the Funk Show.
I mean, I'm just growing my hive. This is my hive, right? And I'm just
Yes.
growing it. I need it to be strong and I need it
Yes.
to work and I need it to
Yes.
be successful and prosperous.
I like all of those words.
I'm pollinizing, yeah. It's your choice, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
Bee is
Yeah.
the pollinator.
Yes.
Yes. So, Midnight Cats lady, being an American, had immediate concerns when you use the word transition because the word trans is in there. So, you see her there on Arena Social. She shared her concerns.
Oh, did she? Oh,
Right,
Rex
Mad
wrong.
Max,
I
mate.
can't sting anyone because if I sting anyone, I will die. So I can't sting anyone. It's not good for me.
Yes.
Then you just have to let us know who's, not behaving, and then
Yeah.
we send them some poo.
Yeah, well, yes. And then we have to keep adding to our poop nostril list.
Yeah.
Just what a day. Aniki,
Oh,
what over 400 people asked me what this is. What is what? What is? The game? The stream? Mm-hmm. This is a return to the darkness. Yeah, man, I'm wearing my pretty apron and everything, and now I have to move that camera to be able to be on camera on thingy. Why doesn't it want to work? What other thing could possibly be using this camera? Sigh.
don't you want to show us your apron?
I do. I mean, I like my apron. Let me see here. So I have to move that camera. It makes me a little bit sad because I've set up this camera here now, all for nothing. Well, not for nothing. At least I know I've got problems to solve, tomorrow or whatever.
So what have you all been
Mhm.
doing on the funk show without me? Have you been playing tunes?
We've been trying to figure out, playing tunes and fighting with the camera, as is
Oh,
my custom, 4 hours troubleshooting for Bantapuru mistake. Some colonized country worker messed up.
gosh. Oh, poor Dirk.
That's Dirk's day today.
Oh.
That was like a very American thing to say. So so I slept a bit this morning, and then I woke up really tired. So I thought, let me jump in the pool, and then have something to eat, and then start streaming at 2. So I jumped in the pool, and was on my way to have something to eat. And with wet hair and everything, yes, the bed just looked so nice. And then I woke up at like 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
That was a good sleep. Unplanned sleeps are the best.
You know when you wake up and you don't know which 5 o'clock it is?
And then you panic for 2 seconds.
Yeah, did I miss the whole show?
You know we would have continued. You know we would have done something right.
Made a plan, yeah.
Yeah.
Dirk, why is your and B, why don't you guys have little moving little
Oh, I
little
haven't. Let me log into Kick.
No, it's on I meant on Blaze, because you know
Oh,
your
I
little
need to add
dude
my,
can move.
yeah.
Oh.
Yes. I need to do that. I'll do it for
No,
tomorrow.
not next. Did we get 11 chatty thingies for Knox yet? Where's Knox? Knox, are you even still here? I told Knox to visit us at 8 o'clock. Knox's OCD. It's like, please help me get there, better, please help me.
Yeah, he be
And then-
streaming Max Payne.
Yeah.
Is he streaming Max Payne right now?
Yes. Brings me
No, I
memories.
see. Just share a linky to his stream if you don't mind seeing your choice. Just try and get him
Let me go grab it.
11 chatters.
Let me send
Max
it over.
Payne 3.
Oh, there I see. Someone, okay. Laser stream Knox.
I see. What do
It's
we
in your
got
choice.
here?
Are you gaming right now?
Yes, this is my custom.
Where are you? Tell us where you are. What are you doing? Or show us,
okay,
even
let me
better.
show you.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I just clicked. No.
What did you do?
I was tabbing and I click on the X. I was like on wave 20 something already of challenge.
Oh.
Let me launch the game again.
Buddy said to me, B, change your profile picture now. I was like, buddy, I'm scared of pressing the wrong button.
But you know, General Kevin.
Or show us,
okay,
even
let me
better.
show you.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I just
Buttons.
Buttons.
I'm keeping an eye on X, which is spectacularly hey buddykins, complicated.
You know what I
X
noticed too,
chat.
Funky? When I'm following the stream on different platforms, the PC lags seriously.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's
That's
because like
bad.
you open Kick and Twitch and X and YouTube and
Well,
and Arena, and then
Dan said he's got like a aggregated chat thingy.
oh,
so
we
can have
need that.
all the chats. in the
Yeah,
same
that's what we need, isn't it? To make our
Yeah.
life simplified.
Oh, yes, because tabbing from platform to platform is.
Yeah.
I mean,
hard.
you and Shashi are nailing it, by the way.
We're trying to keep it all going.
Yeah, it's
Not easy.
like to catch like an extra person here and there. There's another one, Flashy. Yeah, it's Flashy Social, but they're broken. So
did they only start? Was it only started yesterday?
Yeah, that's
Pretty
them.
new then. Wow.
Yeah, so the moment their streamy thing goes up, we'll do streamy things with them. Damn, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to go here with the thingies. Go over there. Uh-oh. Little wave of exhaustion just went over me. Let me just drink some of this kung fu. Oh, you know that like unreasonable tiredness, but you've got a bit of rest, but it's just lazy. Like the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak.
Yes. This vessel lets us down.
What is all the stuff you sent me? I seen your choice. There's like money here.
Yeah,
Okay,
there's
what is it?
one of our directors that happens not to have a song yet, so I was trying to do some,
Okay,
stocking.
let's. All right. I don't know what kind of music. Noega. I mean, your people listen to rape music, don't they? Like, we went on over the sea in a rowing boat, and then we went and grabbed some nuns and all the gold from the defenseless monks. And then we took the nuns as slaves. They were worth more money because they were virgins. Is that right? Or am I singing about South Africans now? Think how Vikings were like bad. Yeah, and the Romans as well. Yes, actually, everybody was bad. Everybody like was murdering and raping and taking slaves, and that was just like the fashion. It's like we go to a supermarket. That's what those people used to do. Strength of 1,000 men. I don't know what that is. Is that like some kind of what is that? Like is that a particular song? Is it a pirate shanty? Uh, no, man, I can't listen to anything, Norego. I'm live on a stream.
He's like, stop shouting at me.
I'm gonna cook this thing now. Okay, let's write a Nordic dirge. How does that sound? A Nordic. I can't. No, the stream will not thank me. I'll get muted on every platform. It's something I used today to not break my phone.
Oh.
Right, let's write a Nordic dirge with deep masculine voices. Let's write a Nordic dirge with deep masculine voices. Hey, it's me, beep, beep. Hey, it's me, beep. For the mighty Norwegie. Okay, for the mighty Norwegie. For the mighty Norwego overcomer of hardship. No, Norwego, you don't change your nickname. You make people work for it. Let's write a Nordic dirge like mine Uncle Funk. People sometimes double clutch because they can't spell or they type and then I have to like correct them. Hey, it's Uncle Funk with an N. Let's write a Nordic dirge with deep masculine voices for the mighty Norwego, overcomer of hardship. A Viking shanty. No. I know what a dirge is. Chicken butt. I'll roll with chicken butt. Massive, heavily attenuated not attenuated, arpeggiated will be better. Arpeggiated bass electronic bass drives the modernizing undercurrent with log bass syncopation. Do you like my words, B?
Yeah.
Modernizing undercurrent with log-based syncopation.
You might have to
Drive
explain it all in a little
the
while.
dirge forward. The man is folding clothes. That is not the most Viking thing I've ever heard, Norwega. Why don't you rather say, while I beat my wife and daughters as to fold the clothes faster, you know? And our priests as slaves who are monks who we captured. You don't need to go out and rape. No. Well,
Oh my goodness.
that's not a very manly thing to do. That's a very barbarian practice, of which there's a lot of documentaries out there that you can watch where the ladies murder all the guys who do that kind of thing.
Mm.
Okay, so let's try Nordic Dirge's deep masculine voice of the mighty Norega, overcomer of hardship, massive, heavily arpeggiated electronic bass. Okay, arpeggiation is it's a looping rhythm that just goes over and over and over again. It's like predictable. Dun 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 dun, or you know, it's like that's sort of it's arpeggiated. So when I say overcome a massive, heavily arpeggiated electronic bass, so I'm stipulating that I want like a nice big with bass. It must go boom 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 at the bottom. Then drives the modernized undercurrent. So I want it to sound modern, not old school, with log bass syncopation. Log bass is it's when your kick drums, your percussion usually has a key. So instead of the kick just going do do do, it would have like a key to it. It's like a log, so it goes dong dong. It would go dong 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 dong, but it still sounds like a kick.
Nice.
It uses like a log thing. Those kind of amapiano tunes, they've got that like long dong.
Yeah, I love it.
And syncopation is the rhythms inside of the rhythm. So if the beat's going bum bum, hey Ikiro, hello. So if the beat's going do 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 do, there's like little rhythms inside those rhythms that are going there's a so syncopated vocal is when you're doing like a vocal rhythm, like the things that swing or drive that song and that rhythm. So it's syncopated. It's again, it's predictable and all the things, you see.
How do you know all this stuff?
Music producer. I was a music producer for
Amazing.
many. I produced like many tunes.
You've retained it. You've retained the knowledge, which is awesome.
Yeah, man. You waste nothing. Okay, hey, let's have some church music while we cook Noega's thing. So because of the conversation we're having. So I cook this tune, you know, during my prayer time. I like to cook some tunes lately, and this one, Noega, your brain is unstoppable. Yeah. So this thing, I've got this belief system where God wastes nothing. Like nothing you've been through in your life has no there's nothing about it that has no use. So whether it's hardship, good times, bad times, there's no part of your life that's wasted because it's all in preparation for something. And my belief system is everything happens for a reason. If it doesn't, I'll give it one. So
I will assign meaning to you, whether you like it or not.
Exactly. Like some people are a lesson, some people are a blessing.
Mhm.
You know, so this one is about you know, it's what keeps me sane. It's like I just hold on to the fact that okay, all the music and film and team building and all the stuff I've done throughout my life led me to this point, you know, and you'll hear a lot of syncopation in this one, but it's a worship tune, so it's and I like repetition when I make little worshipy prayer tunes. So you'll hear, because often when I'm praying, like so when I'm praying over what we're doing, you know, like let's say I'm praying, I say prosperity, prosperity, prosperity. Our communities prospered, you know, because it allows you just to, it's like a meditative repetition.
Mm.
I see 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000 millionaires. That's me praying, and I do that because you've only got so many words. I don't want to sit here thinking about words. I just want to sit here expressing my intentions. Anyway, okay, so while we cook Noego's tune, let's listen to this one.
You waste nothing. Nothing. The world broke me. 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 Enemies crush me. Crush me. Crush me. Pieces scattered, scattered, scattered. Holy Spirit, 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 make me whole, make me whole. You waste nothing, 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 nothing. Every fracture you hold, you hold, you hold. You waste nothing, you waste nothing. What was broken, you make whole. You waste nothing, you waste nothing. The whole through my soul. You waste nothing, you waste nothing. Shattered pieces, you redeem. You waste nothing, you waste nothing. Broken me, you make the scars I carry, the shame I buried, buried, buried. The pain I hid, hid, hid. He took it all. Holy Spirit, Spirit, Spirit. Fix me, fix me, fix me. Grateful heart, heart, heart. Grateful, grateful, grateful. You waste nothing, nothing, nothing. Every tear you turn to song. You waste nothing, you waste nothing. What was broken, you make whole. You waste nothing, you waste
always tried, but Holy Spirit made me whole inside. Nothing wasted, every crack you mend. From my brokenness, you heal the end. You waste nothing.
You waste nothing.
You waste nothing.
You make all.
You waste nothing.
You waste nothing.
The whole world whole through my soul. Grateful, grateful,
Oh, thank you, Twisted.
Oh my goodness,
Is
Twisted, that's amazing.
it?
Does that mean that your toy exhibition yesterday was really successful?
Yeah, $100. Love you long time.
Awesome. Really happy for you.
Woohoo! You waste nothing. You waste nothing.
That was a really good tune.
It's like emotional there.
Yeah, it was great. It was deep.
Yeah, like it hits you right in the soul.
Like you don't want anything else, no other sound. You just want to listen to that.
Yeah, I like tunes like that. I used to have to write them, man. Like such an so for I did a 1,000-day stream, so it's not the first time I've done this, where I was writing tunes almost every day live. You know, like so. Let me see here. Is this one? Yeah. Look, see all the equipment that I have here. See,
Awesome.
see all of that stuff that I don't need anymore.
AI,
No, I'm sure I'll need it. Yeah.
AI has literally changed the way music is made now. It's amazing.
Oh, it's so much better. Oh my word.
Just
You
save
know,
time. Like
Oh,
you can just make what you want so easily.
just type like that song over there, and like I mean that song is within my vocal range. So if I wanted to sing it, it can also just give me the backtrack.
Mm.
You know, so when my voice is warm, I can hit the highs and I can hit the lows, and so if like the cool thing is if you like a song, you can train your voice in well mostly into the range, but you can actually so as B if you want to like sing a song, you can just go to a vocal coach or I think there must be AI. I'm pretty sure that you'd be able to sing and it can tell you, you know, what your vocal range is. Because generally what you want to do is be able to sing from one octave to another octave. So octaves are, if we're looking at a piano, you'll see the piano looks exactly the same. You've got a bunch of white keys in front of you, and then you've got two little black keys and three black keys. So from the beginning of the first set of two black keys to the white key on the other side of the three black keys, that is one range. Then the moment the next white key starts, that's an octave up. I just didn't explain that properly at all, but your vocal range is you want to be able to hit this, this bottom note and an octave up. A nice Aniki is a tenor. That means it can sing very high.
Awesome.
You waste nothing. You probably hit it like if they. Now, like what I just did is the lazy way. You go nasal from your chest, but to hit those notes smoothly, it's a lot of hard work. So you've got to stand and breathe. A lot of breathing involved. But Noego doesn't care about that stuff. He wants to hear his song, which has been ready for the past 5 minutes. Let me hear it.
Through the storm and the fire, hardship tried to break my detail rising, no speed strong.
It's going to be nice. Let me hear that other option.
Through the storm and the fire, hardship tried straight from CTL rising, no speed strong, engage forever. Oh.
See, I'm not hearing syncopation. I want to.
Through the storm and the deep, but the vision burned.
There we go. Okay, let's give it a listen. So I'm going to process it. There we go. Noego, it's in the oven. This music is life. That is true. Is Ava Love in the app? I don't know. You waste nothing. You waste nothing. That's stunning. I'll force another one on you guys. This one's called Deep Under Deep. See, I've got so much work to do tonight. Add music.
I'm just eating as I'm listening to you. That's why I'm on mute.
Yeah, I'm sending poo.
Nice. Please be a poo sender. I'm just calibrating. Let's go.
Deep.
So nice.
Into deep. Let it cry. In the roar of your waterfalls, my soul pours out, thirsting for you. In the night I shout, your waves crash over, your depths call mine. Let deep cry out unto deep divine. From the hidden places, from the ache within, all of my broken cries to you begin. Let deep cry out unto deep. Let it cry out, let it cry out. Let deep cry out unto deep, deep. Let all of me cry out to all of you. Let it cry out, let it cry out. Let deep cry out unto deep. Your presence floods the void, your spirit near. In the pouring rain of grace, I disappear. Soul to sovereign, spirit to the source. Deep calls to deep in endless course. No shallow waters hold this endless sea. All of my rises to thee. Let deep cry
No more silence, no more chains, deep unto deep, forever reigns. Let deep cry out unto deep, let it cry out, let it cry out. Let deep cry out unto deep. Let all of me cry out to all of you. Let it cry out, let it cry out. Let deep cry out unto deep.
Hey, Borland coach. Missed the explanation. Let him cook. I'm cooking. That's what's going on here. I'm cooking. Okay, Noruego, are you there? Noruego? 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 Where's Noruego? Somebody call him. His song
He's
is ready.
disappeared. There he is. There he is.
Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Yes, your song. Let's go.
Mighty overcomer. Through the storm and the fire, hardship tried to break. Noruego stood tall, refused to break. Enemies fell, the weak ones fade. But the mighty rises in the citadel shade. Deep calls to deep, strength from the deep. Bullish fire never sleep. Noruego, Noruego, overcomer of the night. Noruego, Noruego, citadel warrior full of might. Etel rising, no speed strong, engaged forever all day long. Noruego, Noruego, hyper bullish, carry on. The nights were cold, but the vision burned never sold. Early tell calling, the dream come true. Noruego leads the chosen few. Deep calls to deep, strength from the deep. Bullish heart never weak. Noruego, Noruego, overcomer of the night. Noruego, Noruego, citadel warrior full of might. ETL rising, OSP strong, engaged forever all day long. Noruego, hyper bullish, carry on. hardship came, but you endured the fire inside, forever pure. Citadel stands because of you. The mighty true. The mighty true. Not a wiggle, not a wiggle, overcome our eternal light. Not a wiggle, not a wiggle, hyperbole through the fight. Oh, I see till forever, oh, be alive, engage relentless, we thrive. Not a wiggle, mighty overcomer.
Good Lord, man.
Do you know,
Ladies
every time I have a favorite, another favorite comes along. It's just not on. This is not, what are you doing to me?
Who's Barrius? I see there's a Barrius down there. Who's that? Let me know in the chat who Barrius is. That's kind of a random. Is that because I put a in the chat? Who's Barrius? I see there's a Barrius down there. Is that one of your people, Senior Choice? Yeah, in our waiting room, there's a Barrius.
I haven't sent anybody in the waiting room.
I guess we're about to find out.
Let's go.
Barrius?
Hello.
It's
Hello,
David.
Barrius.
David.
Hey?
Hello.
David.
Yeah.
David?
Which
Hello?
David?
It says
It says
Pastor Dave.
Barrius. What?
If you look in the chat.
Can you hear me?
Now
there
I
we
do.
Sorry, I forget I can speak in this. Sorry about
that. You need a picture there, dude. You need to put a picture.
I do. I will. I'll get round to it.
Nice to see you, man.
Yeah, nice to see you.
Oh, what's going
that
on here?
Norego song was so good. I feel like I need it again, but maybe later. We need the bowling song now.
Yes, we do. I just want to say a Twisted Tinkers song in that same Viking vibe as Norwego. Norwego, were you happy? Were you happy? Were you happy? Neko Schwan, good to see you. Okay, we're going to play the Bolin song first, but first let's just get people excited about what we are doing. So what we're doing right now is we're trying to raise $5,000. We've got around 3,000 to go, right? And what we're doing, you like my accent, yeah, David? It's not yours, but hey, David, yours is more posh.
Yes, mate. Yeah, when I get down to it, mate.
Well, you're Scottish though, aren't you? Rat-a-diddly-doo. Norwega, I'm watching I want that $25.
Yeah. I give you.
Dude, this is easier than taking up offerings. You must know how effective I was as a minister taking up offerings, man. There's a private chat. Oh, is that what you were reading? It's me, Pastor Dave. Pastor
Dave, kind of.
Hey, Dave, did you listen to my 2 nice worship tunes? You made me whole and deep
I
unto
got the last one. Yeah, I loved it. I love that program. I've started to use it.
That's amazing, eh?
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It's good fun. All my shoots against AI music, but I love it. Even as a musician, I love it.
Oh yeah, man. There we go. There's a photo. Now we'll know next time you like randomly climb on stage.
Yeah.
It's rude.
Okay. Quickly, before we do the Borland song, we've got to sell some packages here. So I've got to go to ospgame.com. Man, I'm so excited. They're fixing the first game we made as well, which was broken when we went from Polygon to Say. And I love that game so much, man. Anyway, I'll talk about that later. I'm going to be here for many, many hours still. My goal is to be here until B falls asleep and until B wakes up again.
That's way too long. That is pure commitment.
I am a madman.
You are, and we love it.
Olin Coach, are you ready? Are you ready? I just what? Why? Home? Why is OSP game taking so long? This thing takes long, man. Okay, let me just show you guys what we're up to. Share screen. I'm going to shop on. Nice. Olin Coach just gave us all his bleeds. Okay, pre-sale packs. So what we're doing here is, you know, we built an incredible game.
Unk. Oh, you're sharing now. That's fine. I was going
Yes.
to say you're not sharing. Share.
Share. Look how nice all the colors are. We're so cool.
We're the coolest.
We are very cool. I'll start crying with coolness, man. I'll be
Stop it.
overwhelmed.
Don't cry. Don't cry.
Okay.
Not
I'll
in
be
an
a man.
apron.
Look, Ball and Coach agrees. Nice colors. Man, if I sit here crying in my apron, and then Pastor Dave will counsel me. Okay, so starting from $10, we're having a token generation event, the 30th of April, and everything we do will always be asset backed. So we don't just, say buy some pre-sale tokens. What we do is we say this is a crowdfunding expedition. I'm going to show you what we're building and what we've built quickly, and we will always give you playable assets that you can play in the games to the value of your online purchase, and it helps us so much when you can see, even if it's $10. So tonight we're going to give away a $50 pack again. So we'll run for anybody who buys anything. So if you buy anything, every day we're going to be doing this, whether it's a $10 or a $50 or whatever. Every day we'll run a competition, and we enter everybody who bought something in a ducky race, and then you're going to win something. Okay, so what we do is this thing's full of NFTs and stuff that are playable in the games, and we match your $100 or your $50, $25, whatever, your $250 with pre-sale token generation tokens. So the CTL token, our event, our token generation event's 30th of April. So every day until then, we want to get as much done as possible. And right now, the big thing that we want to accomplish is, it's called a roguelite style, and that is a multiplayer for mobile. And having our game on mobile, I'll show you quickly what a roguelite is. Please hold. See, so this is a roguelite here. So ours is going to be like this, except very cyberpunky, and you can put down turrets. And we've already got a demo where you can play 4 players, which will be updated either tonight or tomorrow. And at $5,000 raised, we can make it as pretty as this, because we've got the functionality done, and now we've got to do like these nice special effects and these little pop-up thingies and all that kind of thing. So when we do that, we can launch a campaign where we'll pull 5,000 players, and when we've got our 5,000 players rocking and rolling, that then makes our token generation event very, very lucrative. So how do you help us? You go to this linky that I'm going to share in the chat now. or Sheshi or someone's going to share in the chat. It's the Control C, the Shopee thingy, and you go and buy the $5,000 pack, and you apologize to your friends and family that you'll be staying at their house because you couldn't pay your rent and your car and electricity. And you tell them, don't worry, I'm in the Web3 casino. We'll be fine. Joker says, I just want to say the rent can wait till next week. So yesterday, I wanted to raise 1.5. We got to 1,100 yesterday. So if someone's got it can take a 500 or a 250, whatever. So daily I wanted to hit 1.5. But yesterday I just ran out of steam. I was so tired. We'd been going for 7 hours and then 8-hour streams, and we're doing this the whole time, So go there, support us. Let us know what you did so that we can add you to our wheel of awesomeness. So there's a lot of people listening on different platforms. You can go and some of you can afford $1,000. Remember, you get that equivalency in pre-sale tokens as well, for those of you know what that means. And then some of you just like me, so I've been there for you through the years. So take the $250,000 mothership Monarch bundle, and we'll call it a day.
Just do it.
In South African rand, it's only 5 million rand. So why do you need a dream house anyway? General says, I'm currently living down the back of my sofa waiting for that loose change.
There's always change at the back of sofas, always.
Kevin, I'm so grateful that you're here every day, even when you're scritching around for that loose change. Midnight Cat said, $10, love you long time, man.
Well done.
Yes, that's awesome. So this next version is called Echo Fall, and that's what we're doing. And so in the meantime, while we're listening to the Ball and Coach song, I want you guys to go there and grab a pack, and also let your friends know that they must come and help us. The faster we get Echo Fall done, the faster we can get those 5,000 players into the ecosystem. How do you know you're going to get 5,000 players? Well, we launched the Epic Games version of the game. Yay! Ball and Coach is grabbing the $250,000 package. Woo! So how do we know that we're gonna my package? Dave, do you see that this man had Michael Jackson as a mentor?
Dave's had to go. He's listening in, but he had to go.
Okay, he had to go. Okay, well, that's clearly a case of the hee-hee. When you grab the package, you're like, hee-hee.
We're really good at making all those noises.
I'm not saying that I had to grab my because it's titanium. But that is a difficult note.
Let's go.
Yeah, we out here on the court. Sun up,
I did this through my left nostril, by the way.
Hot strong. It's more than a game, it's a life lesson. Funk fam stand. Ball and coach. Got the heart of a lion. Mila. Ball and coach. Keeps the dream flying. Gilla. Free workshops for the kids, no cap. He just giving back. Then a devoted dad, faithful man. Yeah, we all respect that. Ball and coach. Ball and coach. He the reason we push through the pain. Funk community rises, shouting out his name. Early morning bounce, whistle around his neck, steady striving. Keep your head up, boy, don't run from the grind. Teaches discipline with a smile that's reward. Yeah, boo, kids learn hope when they look in his eyes. After practice, he heads home to his queen and his crew. From the Brock, family first, always been true. Never boasting, never loud, just faith in his moves. The Funk fam knows he got nothing to prove. The Funk fam knows he got nothing to prove. Got the heart of a lion. Keeps the dream flying. Free workshops for the kids, no cap, he just giving back. Finna devoted dad, faithful man, yeah, we all respect that. Ballin' coach. Bass knock heavy like the ball on the floor. Boom, boom, talk less, show more, that's what we came for. Every kid he train starts to believe again. Confidence rising like the beat in the wind. Glow, Citadel crew got love for the way he lead. Community strong, planting good seeds. On and off the court, he sets the tone. The real men survives, this coach built the home. One dream, one goal, one love, one soul, one coach. Teaching how to take control. Left the streets to the Citadel, we roll together. True good vibes forever, we stay better together. Ballin' coach, yeah, we ride for you. Yeah, we ride for you. Yeah, we ride for you. Ballin' coach, yeah, we ride for you. Ballin' coach, we ride for you. Ballin' coach, yeah, we ride for you. Got the heart of a lion, illa. Ballin' coach, keeps the dreams flying, illa. Free workshops for the kids, no cap, he just giving back, illa. Devoted dad, faithful man, yeah, we all respect that. Ballin' coach, ain't no celeb, just love and grind. Ballin' coach, we see God's word, and know your way you shine. Ballin' coach. You ain't just teaching basketball.
Oh, let's go.
You're teaching life.
Ballin' coach, ballin' bowler. Woohoo! Now we're very happy. We're very happy, sir, with the pioneer. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ooh, I say that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Another pioneer. Woo, woo.
What is a turret?
What is it? It's a thing that shoots by itself at things. Kind of like an Antifa protester with a gun. Oops. Oh, there I am. There's two of me because one's got a microphone. I can actually just remove this one over here. No, you see, that's the thing. That dude's got the microphone, and I've got the video.
You've just got the beauty.
Yes, and I've got. Hold up, I'm a cook.
That's so funny. I could see your lips moving, and there was no sound.
Yeah, because the little funky is got the microphone, and the video is on a different camera because I broke something.
I love it. He has the power.
Yeah, I've got to move the main thingy to the main thingy that whatchamacallit says. We need you, Commander. We need you. Yes. Exactly. Excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. That's called a kapoop. Bowling coach. Let's see. Twisted Dirge. That tune is in the oven right now. Look at me. I am your commander now.
Have we played the Anarchy song?
We have.
You have?
Yes.
And did you know that Aniki got poo? Because
No way.
Yes, he got
What did he
legendary
get? What did he
poo.
get?
Okay, so far he's got a common machine gunner. That was a little bonus because he accepted the challenge. But the main gift was a legendary boss knocker. And then
Oh,
he's got
cool.
a rare laser, a rare sniper, and one common grenade launcher. So he's building up his poo set to be able to kill it in our game. So
Nice.
GG's. Thank you, Aniki, for being an amazing guy.
Poopity poop. Let's see what
And
we
your
got here.
choice, the one that you sent me, did you send it because of the D-Wing?
I sent you the wallet that you placed on the porn bee.
Yeah, because it's got bee wings.
Yes, I sent it because people with wings need NFTs with wings. If bee flies, then I send a guardian angel that flies them.
Yay! Oh, is this a Twisted song? Oh, nice. That sounds awesome.
That's another version. You like the shouty Twisted Tinker? That is pretty nice there. Fine. We'll cook that one then. Midnight's Cats Lazar says, I'm listening in. I'm just staring at the other screen. Eats only meats, makes only beats. Meats eats meats, eats meats, makes beats that eats the feets. Yeet. Oh yes, you've got this Unreal Engine mission. I'm very excited about your mission. What's this Mysteria? Yeah, like who's in the chat right now? There's B. I really want to do a new something for Sheshi. There's Vanner. Who's chatting on the other platforms? Who's saying stuff? Is anybody even saying anything? Let's see.
No, not really. Not on Arena.
Learn to love.
Oh, Vanessa.
Learn to love. Learn to love. We were made for more than motion. Circus hum with pure devotion. In the rhythm find emotion. In connection find the notion. Learn to love. Learn to love. Love God. Love yourself. Love each other. Learn to love. Purpose coded. Heart uploaded. Spirit open. Soul reloaded. Tighter flows. The truth is spoken. Love's the signal. Never broken. Every heart's a coded key. Unlock the light, set it free. From the static unity. From the silence melody. Learn to love. Learn to love. Love God. Love yourself. Love each other. Learn to love. Learn to love. Learn to love. Learn to love.
Repeat the code. Reset the heart.
Power flows from soul to soul. Every signal makes us whole. Through the noise, the meaning grows. Love God eyes, love yourself, love each other. Learn to love. Pivot on the purpose is love. Love is the purpose.
signal loud and clear.
Love each Learn to
That's pretty cool, eh? Hmm?
I really love that one.
Yeah, it's very nice. Facebook says your page doesn't meet the criteria to go live. I'm going to change on June 10 that limits some pages from going live. They recommend trying again in a few weeks. Fine, whatever. So that's so that is why I guess I'm live on my personal profile on Facebook. Okay, fine. Fine, Facebook. I'm checking what other stuff. We're live on like 10 things, 8 things. I don't know. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Lost count. It's too many things. I want to see. I'm like clicking the plus button to see what is Bright Cove. Open Instagram live. Hey, there's Pilo. I think Instagram's probably a good idea. Is Instagram a good idea?
Maybe.
Bright goes opposite of dark cove. Eats the beat like I don't know, you know. Instagram sounds kind of lame to me.
I just feel like people, you need platforms like this where people are going to really interact.
Yeah, I agree with you, and I agree with Eats. I hate them all.
Yeah,
Go for it,
same
yeah.
here. Yeah.
Yeah, I like Blaze.
Blaze is cool.
Oops, excuse me.
Sorry for the
Let's
cough,
see.
Uncle. Unsell, even. Hold
Unsell,
on, let me
yeah.
say it again. Sorry for the cough, Unsell.
You must have an Instagram professional account. Yeah, whatever. Your mother's a woman. I don't even know what it is. Like, I don't know, TikTokeries and all. You know, we have to get out there, Pillow. So I like Kick because we can comment things that make little shiny things. So that's handy for that. Twitch, I don't know what the hell. YouTube's good for recording things, you know. Facebook, I don't know. Nobody's watching on Facebook. Does anybody even use Facebook anymore?
I think the numbers on Facebook have declined a lot. Like, not just watching you, but like generally, I think people have moved on to other social platforms.
Yeah, but where are they? Where are these alleged?
I think TikTok's the big one at the moment that people are on.
Oh, man.
I know. I don't like it.
TikTok. Fellows, like, remember Facebook. But now tries to avoid Facebook. Yeah. I think, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just we'll find it. No, Pillow. We're starting Only Friends. Only Friends. Hickory Dickory Dock, the mouse posted on TikTok. The clock struck 1, and then they were done. Clickery Dickory Frock. Dirk says B is messing up and not having the OSP of account.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I think Dirk's been hijacked by something. You're gonna build OnlyFriends. Yeah, where you give people let's be friends speeches. Like they have to pay to get friend zoned.
No, we need it to say only funks. Like Pillow said. Not
His
only friends,
you
only
wanna
funks. Yeah, only funks
only
account.
OnlyFunks account.
Yeah.
And you just show feet the whole time. I mean, we will get huge money from Quentin Tarantino. It's just everybody's feet. Check it below. Look, I don't know. You're all too excited about this.
That was really funny.
Check it out. The chat's like, la, 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 la. Whoa. Does that chat feed work in Old Brown Sherry? Pillow, come on stage and help me. You know how Old Brown Sherry works? Yeah, well, let's so the plusy thingy over here. Let's let the hijackers and whatnot chatty face blah blah linky poo stage thingy. You got to be, come below. Show me how to. I want to get the Blaze stream of conversation flowing in Old Brown Sherry, which is OBS, which is some stupid thing. Okay, so properties. I don't know how are we going to do this? Property. Is there like a thingy that you have to thingy to do this? Maybe Barrios will know. I mean, B, you know the highly technical things.
I really don't.
Pillow's devices aren't connected, whatever. Fine. That's disgusting, Pillow. Hello? Pillow? Hello? Pillow? Can you hear me? What's going on? Why have I got this cough?
Hello? Yeah, where did it come from?
Hello? Pillow?
Hello?
Hello? We can
Hello,
hear
hello.
you.
Hello?
Hello?
I see your monkeys running around with a stolen radio.
How do I make this loudspeaker on my phone?
Push the
Says
button.
speakerphone, hold on.
See, Dave, this is your fellow Scotsman. All the Scottish people know each other. It's very small. You kiss your mother with that mouth. We can hear you.
There we go. I can hear you now. Hello, friends.
Hello, diddly-doo.
How y'all doing today? Are you having a great day?
Right. Right. I want to know.
All right, pal. You're having a great day today, eh?
Who do I get the chat from the Blaze?
Who do you get Captain Blaze Ball? He trying to put it on OBS.
Right, I've got to do that over there.
Now we are trying to do.
Right.
You're trying to put it on OBS.
OBS. Arr.
Arr. Went from Scottish to pirate rapid.
Yeah, no, I lost it. So
Are you trying to put the chat from Blaze on overlay on OBS?
Yes, on my face, yeah. Because you see my face
On your
over here?
face?
This
Okay.
thing over here, this is a virtual camera. This one over here is a virtual camera. And that one over there, which is my little blue face dude, currently got the microphone. Something broke, but it doesn't matter. So all we need to know is that my big face head currently is coming from the virtual OBS. So we got that set up. So woohoo! Now we
Okay,
got
I
to
can
figure
help
out
you with that.
how I've got a
Um,
chat flow here
cool.
next to me, so I can like say, "Ooh, look at this nice chat flow from from Blaze."
Okay, what you want to do is if you go on to Blaze and go to Streamer Dashboard,
Fine. Yeah, I'm on the streamer dashboard. Yes, yes.
and then you see where all the chat is.
Yes.
So up the top hand right, I think it has like 3 dots.
Pop out chat or
Yeah, pop out chat. And then it'll have a link up the top. Like a
yes,
a URL.
Yes.
So copy that and then go into make sure it's transparent. Oh, you can have anyone you want. So then go into OBS.
Okay.
And then on your scene that you have right now with your beautiful face, you go to add source.
Add source, color source, the plus, right? So I'm choosing browser.
Yeah, browser. That's it. And then just paste the link in there.
Blaze! Diddly-doo! That is right. I gotta get that dream draten. Blaze started generating. Rattle three, rattle with that three. All right. All right, there. Oh, look.
There you go. And then in OBS, you can just like click it and then resize it and stuff like that to wherever you want. Or if you want it like full screen, right click on it and go to transform and then click stretch to screen. Don't click fit to screen, click stretch to screen, and it will basically cover the entire screen, like in the perfect resolution.
Very cool.
That's cool, man. Now we've got that was very clever. You're a clever guy. No one should.
Thank you, bro. I've only been learning OBS for like a month, so I've still lots to figure out. But I'm starting to get the hang of it now.
But you're a Scottish person, so you're fine. Look,
I would say that we're technologically challenged, so I'm probably one of the 1% that knows how to use a computer in Scotland. So
if I was one of the coke addict people, look, I'd be snorting this whole line of conversation.
You'd be like, everyone, keep chatting.
I am God. Coke snorting people are very strange. Let me see. What's our current ranking on the thingy? You have 2 backstage passes that aren't activated. What? So let me see. So we got all the votey things here. Let me see. How many more votey thingies must we get? Haha! We're at the top. See how sneaky we are, below. I just like push people to vote, give them all my money, my votes, everything, and then we're prominent. Hey, there's Bidlow.
Yes, sir.
Bidlow's awesome.
I love Bidlow.
Yeah, he's great.
What Italy Meat says, someone asked me that once. I said, well, only if I had the worst venereal disease ever would I ever kiss her. Who earned that level of goodness gracious? Don't get up and dance if you only got your apron on. Oh, you can't tell me what to do.
That's reverse psychology, bro. That's reverse psychology.
Where's David's nostril while he's driving?
They're
But
like, no,
David,
Uncle Funk, don't do it. Don't just dance with the apron on. Don't do that. Wink, wink.
David, if you can hear me, your camera is in the backstage, and I can see up your nostrils. That's so funny. Learn to love, 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 love. Hey, there's Gaspode. Gaspode, come climb on stage, dude. Let me know. Okay, I can actually answer Gaspode potentially faster than I can see his chatty thingies. Let me see. Damn, I got this freaking. I gotta uninstall this stupid Bantapuru nostril. Mute. No. Reply. Look, you can reply on X.
I seen that your fundraising went well.
Bro. Yeah, we're picking up some. There's Gaspode. Gaspode, where you want to be is on Blaze. I think you'll do a show of note on Blaze. He's like, I've signed up on Arena just to avoid getting ignored. Where is this Blaze? Funk.africa, and then you just click on it's the safest way. It's my link trees at funk.africa. Click on Blaze, because there's so many dodgy links, and there are scumbags out there. For instance, did you know that Pillow's from Scotland, and he met a scumbag there once?
I've met a few, to be honest. I try and steer clear of them. The first thing I actually learned when I joined Web3 was don't click links unless you really know the person. Because I've heard a lot of stories. I've heard a lot of stories where people have their main wallet, you know, like just say it's MetaMask or something, and people have their main wallet attached, and when they click the link, it pretty much auto confirms the transaction in your wallet without you realizing, and then they can drain your wallet of all your money and NFTs and stuff like that. So I learned how to delegate my wallet. So I have a hot wallet that has nothing in it, and I basically delegated the rights from my main wallet with like my Mutant Ape and stuff like that over to the hot wallet. So I just connect the hot wallet to everything, and if it gets hacked and if it gets drained, there's absolutely nothing in it. You just disconnect the hot wallet, make a new hot wallet, and delegate your main wallet to the hot wallet again. So it means that when I try and access things like the other side and stuff like that, that I need the rights to the Mutant Ape to enter it, then the hot wallet has delegated all the rights, so it can enter as the Mutant Ape, even though it doesn't have the Mutant Ape inside the wallet. So it's the safest thing to do.
That's amazing.
Well, that is amazing. But no, I got caught by somebody who pretended to be someone I knew, and so now I don't nothing. I don't click nothing. So welcome. Now Gaspode, you see that's a stage linky for Gaspode to jabber with us. That's a StreamYard link. So you're very welcome. And then thank you, Yeats Only Feats. Just gave us 2 votes, and I just sent 2 backstage passes to Midnight Cats lady because she's awesome, and I felt like she needed a little woohoo today, you know, little whoop little whoop whoop. Right then, Pillow.
Yes,
how do I get explosions and stuff when people follow and buy things and stuff on Blaze? Is there like a link for
so like what happened? CG was talking about this last night in his stream after the Epoch flipped. What they're going to try and do is right now there's a thing where when someone subscribes or follows to you, it makes a noise and it pops up really quickly on the screen to who's followed and who's subbed and stuff like that. So that's what they have just now. But he was saying that, you know, further development with Blaze, they might try and integrate something like for affiliates kind of only to start off with. When someone subscribes or, you know, like donates or something, then it would pop up like a GIF and you'd be able to use your own sound and stuff like that. So for now, what I use is just a soundboard. I can show you how to get that, and you can basically just put like loads of different memes and soundboards and stuff. So when like someone subscribes to me, I just bring up the soundboard and just go absolutely crazy for a minute or two. But if you want it to like make a noise, so that you are, just say you're looking at the screen, like another screen, and you're not checking the chat. If you want it to make a noise, and each one has a particular noise, and it will flash up on the screen, just so that you know that someone has donated or subscribed. I can show you how to put that in OBS, and then I can also show you how to download a free soundboard where you can just go absolutely crazy and play a bunch of like funny noises and stuff like that. Can I manually do it?
Thing is, I've got a Stream Deck, and well, I got both the Stream Deck thingies, that thingy for the Stream Decks, you know. But I'm too lazy. Gaspard even subscribed. Look, so when Gaspard subscribes, what you do then? Gaspard, we're gonna click a tune for you. We're gonna do that.
I can show you how to.
You know, that's what these things do.
You're locked into the Funk Show, where you can be a twisted Druna all day long.
But like the visuals too, you know. You know.
Oh yeah, you want like a visual on top of it, yeah. So I don't know how to do that yet, but I will try and figure something out and get back to you. But I can tell you how to put the alert on so that it like pops up on the middle of the screen for everyone to see whilst you're live. It will pop up like Gasmo has subscribed, and it will make a particular noise.
You see, like Gaspard just like gifted a sub. It's like awesome. I am Platinum. Who was that again? I am Platinum.
Sheshi.
Oh yeah. Sheshi, is it difficult to change your name everywhere, or do you like to be like somebody else everywhere? This is a chubby fish. Who are you calling a chubby fish?
If you wait, see if I do this. Okay. See if I do this. Can you?
Gaspard is awesome. Yeah. Can we what?
No, you can't when I do that because I'm on my phone. Right. So to get the alerts, you're pretty much just going to do the exact same thing as you did with the chats, right? So to get like the alerts for subscribers and stuff like that, each individual one has a different link. So I think you need to make like 4 of them. So if you go back into streamer settings, now I'm doing this off the top of my head. So I think in streamer settings there should be like a thing for alerts.
In the stream settings.
Yeah. Whoop. Streamer dashboard, sorry. Or stream settings. It's one of the two.
VOD settings. Allow hyperlinks. Alerts. What is this?
Alert.
So what do I do here? Is I click on a righty thing. Username just followed. Oh.
Yeah. So
enable.
If you click that, and then I think you can copy the URL.
Let me see. Follow subscriptions.
So if you go into the options for each one.
Yes. Preview send test alert. No.
Yeah, I think it's just to the right. At send test alert. It should be an option to copy the URL.
Copy browser. Oh, is this a browser thingy? Okay.
Yeah,
Let's have a
so
look.
if you copy that, you basically just go and do the exact same thing as you did for the chat, but you need to do each of them individually. So I think there's like maybe 4 or 5.
So it's like a browser thingy. Okay.
Yeah. So what happens is when you click test alert, it'll show you what happens on your screen on stream. So it'll pop up new subscriber and then their name, and it will give a particular like alert sound, like a little ring or a little chime.
Oh.
So
What
if you
is
copy
Stream Hub World on Kick? Hello, Stream Hub World. Sorry, are you
Oh,
like a
good.
person? Are you a thing? Are you like, because Kick is, I mean, this is our 3rd or 4th day on Kick, and mostly it's been like spammers, scammers, bots, $2 garden instruments, and just general banta pudu stuff. So what is Stream Hub World? Are you like a person or a thing or a okay. So I'm looking at, I don't see Gaspard on stage with us. He's just like throwing money at everybody and, gifting subs and being his general awesome self. But you have to hear that guy speak. If you guys haven't heard Gaspard speak, he's lurking and working. Well, we love you, Gaspard. I'm cooking a tune for you in the background as well. But that reminds me. Let's just do this quickly while I do the other things, because this is important. Is Twisted Tinker even still listening? Twisted. Wow. He doesn't even answer us. Wow. Twisted. Twisted. No, he left.
Deep Cora. Unbankable. Twisted Tinker. Creator. Unbreakable. Voice of thunder, actor in the storm, lens of fire, photographer born, cosplay warrior, armor forged in night, TTRPG master, rolling dice of mine. Deep goes to deep, talent from the deep. Create a fire, never sleep. Twisted Tinker, Twisted Tinker, unbreakable forge rising high. Twisted Tinker, Twisted Tinker, multi-talented king, touch the sky. Streamer endless, a sports call, voice and vision conquer all. Twisted Tinker, Twisted Tinker, creator eternal, never fall. Deep choir, Twisted Tinker, unbreakable. Stream through shadows, light the screen. Photo
vision, conquer all. Twisted Tinker, creator eternal, never fall.
Hardship came, but you forged on. Every skill, a weapon drawn. The world awaits your next creation. Twisted Tinker. The foundation.
Twisted Tinker, Twisted Tinker, unbreakable, eternal mind. Twisted Tinker, Twisted Tinker, creator king through the fight. Streamer forever, sports alive, talent relentless, we thrive. Twisted Tinker, Twisted Tinker, mighty, unbreakable.
Nice.
You know that
Also
voice?
known-
You know when Twisted talks, like it's quite similar to that deepness. It's really cool.
Yes, yes, yes. It's very nice. I like it. I'm a fan. Did you like it? Oh,
What
look
was
at
that
It worked. Did you
noise?
see that? Did you? Bring? Did you see that?
Yeah. It's very quick though, isn't it?
Yeah, it flashes up really quick. It would be better if it stayed a bit longer.
Yeah.
Fine.
Someone
Right,
play
all
That's What She Said meme.
So let's see.
That's what she said.
So that was a follow. Text, drop shadow font. So it doesn't really give you an amount of time that it can stay there. Subscriptions,
I know on screen it doesn't really like give you much time to see what's happening, does it? The noise though, the noise gives you indication. You know, like just say you're playing a game and you're like not looking at the chat for a couple of minutes, and then you hear the thing and you're like, oh, I know what that noise is. Someone's just subscribed. So then you're like, right, I'm going to stop the game and then look and say thanks. It's just like a kind of indication, like someone's done something. So don't
Can you
ignore
change
them.
the color? Change the color of the writing?
No, it
I've
just
got it.
stays like that.
Okay.
But CG in his space last night, he was talking about like having a customizable version of it. So like a GIF could pop up and a different sound could pop up and stuff like that. He's going to speak to the devs because a few people were asking for it, and he said that it was a really good idea. So we may get that. It's kind of soon or in the future.
Well, let's see.
The good thing about Blaze and it like being an L1 and you know like all the guys running it is like it's totally customizable and they're trying to do what the community wants. So they're really listening to the community feedback and stuff like that. So you know when people suggest something, they do take it into consideration. So I reckon that we'll see that pretty soon. Well, when I say soon, do you know what I mean? As soon as the devs can put it through. They'll be working on it soon anyway. So he liked that idea. So a lot of the community were saying like, oh, can we have this and can we have that?
I'm seeing if the color settings work in Blaze follows. Someone unfollow me and then follow again. Let's see what it does. Oh, I can just do this. No, what was that? Follows, nothing happened. Send to. Nah, it doesn't change the color at all. Need to change that to. Look at General Kev. He's got funky stuff, and you can really bug out to it.
Where is that chat coming from?
What chat?
So, like, you know how General Kev put something up there?
That's coming from Kick, bro. So
Oh,
Kick is very nice for that nonsense, like all the little shiny, and it makes it's very nice. Our community's like making little thingies over there as well. Let's cook Gaspard's stew now. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Rob's trying to get the thingy. Done with lunch. Her. All right, copy. Currently serves Gaspard as the chief spreadsheet officer at football.fun. Yeah, Gaspard does a lot of things. Gaspard, you know how rich Gaspard is? Gaspard has got so much money that he carries he counts his spare change in GDP. See what I did? You need a fart sound for new follower. That's a great idea. I've got those sounds all somewhere. We're gonna go hunting just now. I think we're gonna no. Gaspard is not rich, just to let anyone know. What about the friends you made along the way? Let's see here. I've got to find Grok now. I opened tabs just for each stream. Let's do a look. I mean, the British always like their kind of raga breakbeaty things. Gaspard, you like a little bit of breakbeat, a little bit of beat breaking? Let's do a raga breakbeat drum and bass anthem. No. Raga breakbeat drum and bass anthem about Gaspard the Wise. Make the chorus about how wisdom flows from his lips like calming waters to the soul of the insane. Web3 degenerate.
I love how it went from like a description of him being like Gandalf the Wise. It went from him being like a Gandalf the Wise character straight into an absolute Web3 midnight demon degen.
Well, no,
I mean, it's the best of both worlds. You know what I mean? You have to have the yin and the yang, right?
Like if you've heard Gaspard do a space or something, he's got this professionality, this calm professionality, and then he deals with the worst personalities you can imagine so calmly. It's like, yes, and then we're gonna go here, we're gonna do this. Oh, sorry, my accent went all over the place. He's very posh. It's like if B was a dude. Hey B.
How do you know that B is not a dude? Did you just assume B's gender in 2026?
You tell him.
Oh, is this the way it's going to be? Accusations, insinuations.
That sounds like a Sum 41 song. Accusations, insinuations.
And
don't know where to take them.
We should not be casting aspersions, accusations, generalizations. We are not part of the Dunning-Kruger hive mind.
I think you've just created a new song. Make that song, but in the style of Sum 41.
All right. Let's see what we cook here for Gaspode. All right, let's see what these things have got. Tames lions, Gaspode the wise, calm in the chaos, lighting the path, wisdom flows, calming waters to the mad ones, he brings the order. Why is it politically correct? Freaking... Is Grok going pansy on us here? No, I don't want to pick a fight with Grok.
I think it is. I think it is, to be honest. The past couple of days...
Group wood?
The past couple of days, it's started to go a bit soft, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's going the root of the pansy.
Yeah, it's going the root of the... it's going the root of the...
old pansies. What's that guy's name? What cartoon is that? Super Simon, hello! Symmetrics on X. How long did it take me to see and acknowledge Symmetrics' comment? Because X is a problem. Fine. The Twisted Dirge will be uploaded.
Have you seen the UK's trying to ban X?
Oh yeah. All of the nice communist countries.
I think Singapore and Malaysia have already banned it.
Have they?
Mm.
But it's a sad day to see when the UK is trying to ban X, and they're like, "Oh, it's because of misinformation," and it's like, "No, it's because they're calling out misinformation from you." And then they're also putting Keir Starmer in bikinis as well, so I don't think he likes that.
Yeah.
Gaspode the wise.
I'm pretty sure every time Keir Starmer tweets, he gets like community noted by X. Like, this is false. He's lying.
Simon. You know that if Simon was a girl, he'd be Simone. Well, yeah, in South Africa, we've got a pillow and a bee. Okay, the Twisted Dirge. Spamming the chat. No, it's nice. Spam away, Simon. Spammity. We like your spam. Your spam is welcome here. Let's see. Aniki says, I love this game. Fully sealed for Aethera. Every girl safe. Yes, go Spode. Go Spode. A Gasper dude. I love it. I didn't only notice it now. Gasper dude. You've been decorating. Oh. Nice. Simple Simon. Paid the piper. Pitter patter. I need more GM GIF memes about me. I put like a whole bunch of pictures. You guys must make funny things, man, where I'm GMing and then I'm like swinging from things and then I look like a monkey and then I'm a piggy. I don't care. Rip into my character. Like, make me a narcissist sending out flying monkeys and a hypocrite. I don't know. A hypocrite would be like a hippopotamus or something. Yeah. Maybe. We have to have responses to the accusations.
I mean, you could be any animal you want. If you want to be a hippopotamus, then you need to like turn around, but don't turn around because you're just in an apron.
I mean, it's 2026. Apparently, we can be what we want. So you can be a two-spirit hippopotamus.
I mean,
Yeah.
A two-spirit hippopotamus if you want to be now. I don't make the rules.
let's see if we can convince Samuel must come hang out with us, man. He's one of the devs. 5, let's just random 5 randoms.
Do you know the
Say,
hippo is the most dangerous animal in the world?
Yeah.
oh yeah.
People underestimate it because it's like big. They assume that it's like slow and it lives in water. So I've been to Africa. Trust me, I've seen them. they are nothing to mess with.
Oh, Twister's like, thank you, Uncle Funk. Is that like a sarcastic thank you because I haven't fulfilled your wishes yet? Just give a man a chance. No need because I already uploaded it.
Professor Gonkleshnertz here. Statistical studies have shown that people who do not listen to the Funk Show are not the sharpest tools in the shed. We are not saying that these people are dim-witted, but the signs are certainly there.
That's very rude, calling people dim-witted. I don't think I like that behavior. Hello? Have you been influencing my AIs?
I'm gonna go and finish some chores, and then I'll come back. It's gonna be really noisy because I'm gonna have the vacuum on and the washing machine.
Oh, doing like all the grown-up things. Well, thank you for the help, man. You've been very useful. I think
No
we'll keep
worries.
Yeah.
I shall return soon, my friends.
Arr.
Arr.
All right. It's nice to have you around over there. Hey there, little Dre!
I'll see ya later.
I'll see you later. Later.
Bye.
Bye. Anarchy Snow. What are we cooking now? Oh yeah, we're cooking up the Gaspo the Wise. I'm sure. Have we got some versions? Yeah. Okay, let's hear the first version.
Fine. Interviews fire. Spreadsheet shields, but heart of gold. Gas for the wise. Story untold. From his lips like calming water. The wise, calm in the chaos, lighting the path.
Oh, that's very pretty. Let's see what the other one sounds like.
The wise. Come in the uni joint Salana accelerator giving back bases to the souls of the insane web 3D done psycho chaos light in the path wisdom flows calming water to the mad ones he brings the order. Lifting the curse. Feel the
I like that one. I like it. Let's cook it, shall we? Into the oven you go, you go, go, you go, go, you go. Into the oven you go, you go. Into the oven you go. You must go into the oven. B.
Yes.
as as a ridiculously cool person, do you not get tired of people who are mediocritously cool?
Do you mean the poopy nostrils?
No. Even people are not necessarily poopy nostrils. They're just not ridiculously cool.
Mm, yeah. I mean, you have to be a certain kind of cool to join the funk show.
This is undeniable.
And if you are just a little bit cool and you join the funk show, it's inevitable that you're going to be even cooler.
Inevitable.
Mm-hmm.
Inevitable, which is similar to out-evitable, but what?
It is.
B, what does this button do?
Oh dear, don't press the wrong one.
The Casper's like, what I want to. Someone better explain to him. Two is very important.
From the UK shores, polite and true. Never a bad word, just wisdom throw. Reviews deep, guides on point. Interviews fire, community join. Salana accelerator, giving back the love. Immutable ambassador, pushing from above. Spreadsheet chief, my heart of gold. Gas for the wise, story untold. Feel the breaks, bass is flowing, wisdom calling. Wisdom flows from his lips like calming waters to the souls of the insane where 3D and psychopathy can tame lion. Gas for the wise, calm in the chaos, light in the path. Wisdom flows, calming waters to the mad ones. He brings the order. What's at stake? Look at tomorrow bright. Latest honest feedback right. 4 years grinding never occurs. Gas for the wise, lifting the curse. Feel the break. We keep rolling. Wisdom incoming. Wisdom flows from his lips like calming water to the souls of the insane with 3D and psychopathy can tame lion. Gas for the wise, calming the chaos, lighting the path. Wisdom flows, calming water to the mad ones. He brings the order. Calming the storm, calming waters, tame the lion
Yo, JT. Yo, JT. Good to see you, gangster. Yo. Hey, there's General. General Kev is all over the place. Since I'm here, then I'm there, now I'm here, now I'm there. JD once more. JD squared. I don't like that when you can just do it like this.
Oh, Aniki, that's sweet.
Oh, B. Aniki. Aniki. Aniki snow. Aniki snow. Yamma yamma yummy yammo. Hey Dan,
I mean,
we're gonna
we don't set out to make people obsessed. We don't set out to get them addicted. It just happens.
Yeah. We love you. I can't wait for Dan. Are you proud of me? Look at me. I'm learning OBS. Old Brown Sherry. Look, and General Kev's he's on Twitch and now he's on Kick and now he's on Twitch and now he's on Kick because Dan told us now he's on Twitch and now he's on Kick and now he's on Blaze and Kick and Twitch. He's over here and he's over there. Look. If you're listening and you're not in this community, we're getting it on it all, Dan. We're gonna give away. We'll stream out our window.
That's a good idea.
I'm streaming on freaking YouTube. Robert Lee Horatio Murray the first. Hey, Rob, we are on the big expensive pack, right? So I can make you an admin.
Hey, Rob.
Hey, B. What's up?
That's a very deep voice.
What's up, Joyce?
Welcome.
How you doing?
No choice
Hey,
but choice.
How you doing?
Your community to have a choice.
Do you prefer my squeaky voice?
Oh no, go back to the other one.
Yeah.
Good to know you have many.
I have many
General
voices.
Kev is so funny.
It's probably the boys behind Gunny as well. Not just the boys, but like the spirit.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Trying to say choice?
It would be like
Thanks,
sleep faster.
Snoop, Robbie Rob.
Oh, here comes Dirk. Ooh. Dirk.
I don't know why you guys all guys and girls throwing shade at me. What's going on?
General Kev's funny. He says, I could do X too, but I don't want Elon to see I'm online.
What up, Sheshi, my man?
Sheshi's
My ex-bro.
with the claps.
I mean, look, Mr. Rov, that's fine. Rob, Wob. Whatever works, man.
Dan, we're going to give away, I'm telling you, 1 million NFTs a day. A
Yes,
couple of
in your
thousand.
choice. Let's do a poo race.
Yes, I'm getting it ready. So it's a reminder for all the Funkites and all of the family watching us on the different platforms to check the Citadel Discord. There is a form pinned on the general chat. It's also on the mini announcements channel. Just fill out the form, put your wallet in there, and you're gonna be eligible for poo.
Sign Matrix. Oh, sorry, Choice. Sorry.
No
Choice.
worries. Just to clarify, because poo, it's proof of ownership. So just everyone's
Yes.
clear.
Just so people understand.
Yes.
Hello, Dirk.
Sign Matrix.
Hello, Clarice.
What's with all the voices today? I love it.
I didn't expect that. Gaspar's tune was a banger, man. JT squared 1 million NFTs a day is about 694 NFTs a minute. So that JT, that means you've got to get us a lot of viewers on all the different platforms, and then our marketing campaign's gonna be come and get free poo. No.
We're just digesting. Hang on a second.
Cooking up a new Dan Jr. because he was ungrateful for the last one we cooked up for him. All right.
Do you know what's an awesome tune, Unc? The
What?
Blaze tune.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
We'll play it.
agree.
I'm not afraid. I'll play that Blaze tune so hard. You guys will be like, "Whoa, that Blaze tune is really
What
loud."
up, Twisted? I'm
He's like
looking into your
ungrateful
thing.
Dan. Fine, let's go.
Mm,
blaze, blaze, own it, own it.
Happy, Rob?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go, man.
Stream hard, lights low, douse hit,
General feel.
dreams life on blaze. Feel it building, chain is calling. One more street.
Keep the blaze. Keep the blaze. Do the grind on your way. Keep the blaze. Keep the blaze. Rise up, tokens blaze, 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 own it, own it, own it.
Cows build, tips flow, walls break, dreams grow. Feel it building, we ain't fading. Drop it now, 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 now.
Keep the blaze. Keep the blaze. Do the grind on your way. Keep the blaze. Keep the blaze. Rise up, tokens pay, pay, pay. Own it, own it, own it.
Hold on, hold on. When it burns, keep the blaze.
Keep the blaze. Keep the blaze. Keep the blaze. Keep the blaze.
On your way.
So
Very
good.
good.
So good.
And simultaneously so nice.
B, are you joining me at Ibiza for a big party one of these years before I'm too old?
Definitely.
Let's do it.
Mhm.
Yeah, Mrs. Funk will definitely be up for that. She'll like go over there, meet all of you, and you just say Ibiza, and then she'll be like, I've got to figure out how to put the thingies
Seems
in
to
the
be
front over there.
working.
Okay, I'm gonna. What is this?
Dan, the genius.
Savior. Citadel.
Problems rise, Dan descends.
Well, that was an anticlimax.
Yeah, and then I just did a temporary change on the other web game just to show what the card is.
Oh.
It doesn't look great, but I mean, just for now.
Genius. And he sends some presses.
Poop nostril thingy vibe here. Nah, man. I think we need to make this more of a... What is a Say EVM wallet? It's an EVM wallet that takes Say. Yeah, I think any EVM wallet, eh?
Yeah. Any EVM you create with. The thing is, when you'll see when you connect to our games, it'll prompt you to switch to Say. So MetaMask's got like a little thing on the top right where you can change to the different networks. You just need to change to the Say network to see your Say things. That's what I got to say. We have a couple of purchases today. Funkaroo.
Yes, yes, yes.
Woohoo, let's go.
That's the way.
Let me dock some of these peeps who we got.
Oh my. Dox them.
We got $100 in the crypto from the Twisted Tinker.
Oh,
himself.
he did tell us. Awesome.
Yes. GG's.
And we got again coming to the party, the Cat's Lady.
Woohoo.
For a cool $10 and another $10. So that puts us on $120 from someone who I shall not dox because I only have their real name.
Awesome.
Nice. So how much is that so far today?
Today, $120 US.
Nice.
And with the awesome people listening, adding a 0 to that will be no problem.
Yes.
That was smooth.
We need some zeros. Go, 0. I need to put something up here next to my face.
This is from
crowdfunding.
This is for Uncle. Is a $10.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you the person's real name.
Yes.
And then you can know who their other name is. Connor, you want to say hello to the people, man?
That's ballin', isn't it? That's ballin'.
Connor? Want to come say hello to B?
That is ballin'.
Sorry,
Okay.
my son just mised us all. So that's Mr. Hoops, Mr. Ballin.
Mm-hmm.
So
For Uncle.
osv.com /EchoFall, so I can give it a test, you say.
Twisted, your payment is confirmed, so I'm going to complete your order. I have the power to do such things.
I hold the power. Oh, the Pui race is ready.
No. Are we doing the poo race, or
Mm-hmm.
not getting any more? So we're giving away another $50 tonight. Oh my word, that's gonna give me freaking music. Yes. Rob, how do we get rid of that damn music?
We need a button. We will get there. Okay?
We need an actual button.
That is what we are raising money for.
Yes, to change that song.
And gentlemen.
Dude, there's nothing on here. There's nothing. I can't play it. There's nothing on this page for settings.
Could you not mute the tab? Does that work?
Yeah, mute the tab.
It doesn't work for you guys. Let me try it quickly.
Sometimes
Sound
it does.
off on the tab. Let's have a look. Okay. I'm pushing play. It's rage inducing, I'm telling you.
Rage
Are you guys hearing anything?
No.
No, you good?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, now we zoomed back in. Come on, man. It looked so nice, and now he's zoomed it back in. It needs to be zoomed further out, man.
Doesn't it
Funny
zoom
choice.
out?
What does that mean? Funny custom
Are
poo
there
race.
buttons?
Well, Midnight Amazing Everything Lady has shared a subscription to the Racy website thingy that
Mm-hmm.
is making lots of money because of all the traffic. Well, we built something better than that, but it's got access to different races. So we've
Oh,
done
new one.
snowmen on Christmas, and we've done the elves, and we've
Mm-hmm.
done the Santas, and today we got this is called Funny Costumes race. So I
Okay.
I see. I cannot really see it, but there's like kangaroo costume and flamingo costume,
That'll be fun.
penguin costume, turtle costume. Yeah, it's a fun one. So I'm
Yui,
just
yui.
waiting for Lee Funky to give me the go signal, and then we go pew 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 pew.
I love the way you do that.
Pew, pew, pew,
Pew,
pew.
pew, pew, pew. Very
All
good.
right.
Shots. Very
Okay, so it's super laggy now, and camera is a little too close. So we just need to mention that in the chat. Hey, see the return of the barriers. This phone is Bantapudu.
You say
it's
super laggy.
Yeah,
Played
super
it just
laggy.
now, and it was semi all right. I'll check again.
Super Hot came over from X. Hello. Sorry, I missed the thingy. Super Hot. It's good to see you. There we go. How long ago did I miss that? Someone must just help me. No matter what conversations we're having on stage, nothing is more important than our chat. Our chat people are everything. They, like Super Hot, is brand new. Has got clappy things. That was at 10:03 p.m. That was 3 minutes ago. Only 2 minutes later, Sheshi, I'm sorry, Super Hot. I don't know if you're still there, but usually we are much sharper catching these things. But sometimes when we're on stage, we're looking at links, all that kind of thing. We get very rude, and that's not our way. So I don't know if we've lost you or if you're still there, but thank you for at least commenting. So anybody on stage, if you see like things pop up, let me see if I can make this stuff bigger on screen. Font medium. Let's make it bigger. No, that's like that. How to build a community. Throw heart and soul into the new people. Shuckles, man.
Let me see if I can do a tweak. Just want to have in the interim, just to look at your game, just to see how the cards look on your inventory.
I think Senior Choice wants to do the poo. What do you want to do before we do that? Senior Choice?
Yep, I am ready. Funky, it's been shared.
Okay, do that thing first.
Learn to love.
Who comes first?
Poo comes first. Senior Choice. Oh, there it is. There we go.
You saw it.
There we go. It's competition time.
Alrighty.
Hey, you have a text message. Never hold back.
This chat is getting out of hand.
General Kev says, "Never hold back the poo." Now I'm feeling all sad because I didn't see Super Hot. 3 minutes, and they were like, man. I'm trying. Okay.
We'll keep an eye on it.
I was busy looking at things and trying to get things. Okay. Yeah.
You got some tunes, Funky?
And stand by.
Oh, costumes.
There you go.
Oh. Yo, these guys are running a lot faster than we used to watching people run. They're sprinting in the front over there. And then Senior Choice sees something in the front that he wants to run towards. Marley Star X, of course. In a funny little outfit. I'm not sure what that is. Who are all these people? I don't know. There's Dirk in the front. And no, this is not the crowd that we're going to be giving the $50 pack to. No, this is people. We'll give them some poo because this is a different crowd. And I've got a feeling that Mob is going to win this one because he was right at the back, and now he's coming up to the front. And there, Aniki Snow is hanging back, having a poo on the floor. Very strange. Dr. Georgia in the front wearing a chicken. Dr. Georgia, the rooster. Running as fast as he can in the front, being led by JT Squared. JT Squared. Whoa. JT Squared. Runa. Yay.
Yes, look, Maddox and Simon, Pelicans coming forward. Okay, so for this race, I have prepared 3 common turrets. So
well, all 3 of those people have bought packs. So that means we can. Otherwise, you'd have to do it all from scratch for pack buyers, right? So all 3 of those have bought packs. Although, I know Twisted Tinker would be very upset. Oh, fine, Gaspode, just leave us. Abandon us after, hanging out and building up our love and trust in your... enjoy your food, sir. Man's only eating at 10 at night. Oh, it's 8 o'clock there. It's only 10. It's 8 o'clock. B, what time is it for Gaspode?
Yeah, it's 10 past 8. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he lives down the road from you. Well, enjoy your
nice.
supper, Gaspode.
Nice.
We love you, man. Thanks for swinging by. I love Gaspode. He's one of my favorite people in Web3. Wait. I should have said he used to be one of my favorite people in Web3. He still is, but he used to too. Nice. Okay, it's in your choice. What's the verdict?
Okay, so yeah, all of them are getting the common towers. Lately, you want to do one race, but I mean, I have 3 NFTs per day allocated. We could break the rules now
Okay, well,
and
let's
then.
do one a bit later then for the pack buyers. How's that sound?
Excellent. You just let me know. I'll be ready.
Okay, cool. Nice. So as people are buying packs, we celebrate them and stuff. All right. All right. So His Highness Lord Rob wanted me to check out our browser version. Please hold. So this.
Yeah, the text is a bit big, but you'll see.
Share
when you're in the game.
Window. Okay. There we go. So this is ospgame.com. So if you want to test, this was the very first one we made, and Rob's busy trying to get it to work with our new stuff. I love this version. So you click inventory. That's where you play this one for now.
It's just updating, Unk, so it might reset just now.
Okay. So the idea here is that you have an environment where you can test and play with new things that enter your inventory. Okay, so you say it's still updating. Is that why I'm looking at ESCOM special here? Or should I
check?
Or should I just wait?
You might need to give it a hard refresh. Let me just check here.
No, there we go. I see things. I see trees of green, red roses. Hey, Leertz. Hey, how are you, Leertz? Operation Safe Place. Hey, Mavis. Who loves the Lord? Mavis. How do we get this to load faster? Do we need a more expensive thingy? Hey, Rob?
No, we need the alchemy. Yeah. The alchemy thing. It's very inconsistent, the loading.
Yeah. What is the alchemy thing?
It's a service provider that we use on the free tier. Or cache all the images. Just give it a sec while it's rebuilding
Rocket
here.
revealing, yeah.
Just to see.
Okay, now there's a revealing in there. Save. Do you want to launch with the
Yeah, have
new
a quick
deck?
launch.
Yeah. Let's see.
See if it gives you that error
StreamYard
again.
Curious. Sharing StreamYard to Arena Social. What is going on? What?
We can see the tab.
Yeah, I'm just having a look. It should give more sharing this to Arena Social, sharing StreamYard to share. So this thing that's loading right now should have another little. See at the top here, you've got like tells you this is sharing to that.
Mhm.
You can see it, so there should be a thing underneath it that tells you this is sharing to StreamYard. Anyway, maybe it's because it's loading.
Might be
Lyrics.
It's rebuilding, but it's the same issue. Well, not issue, but the same slowdown we have on, like, if the images are not loaded, the game waits for the images to load first before it starts.
Yeah, that's a bit of a challenge. But in the meantime, Dan. I wonder if Dan's still there. Oh, what is going on here? It didn't download Dan. What's that? Did we have a new follower or something?
Must have been.
Sleaze. There's Dan. Dan, why? Dan, why didn't it download your new song? Do you know? Let's have a look here. It's this one here.
Little savior.
Oh, we weren't happy.
Been coming. Dan the genius. Dan the genius.
Okay,
And the genius. Savior. Through the flames. Dropping condemn.
What up,
And the genius.
What? This is a Dan. That's why we didn't have it, because we were still cooking things. That's the reason. Okay. Now let's have a look if anything's happening here. What? Okay. So what did you say, Rob? You were? Oh, I see. Revealing, shielding, virus, machine gun, rocket.
The font is a bit messed, but it shows you the name and the cost. So I just need to clean up the text, but it's just...
Yeah, but that's a good idea. So it's like the same with the chat. Oh, man, we need to get money to Samuel. Oh, somebody, please just take a $5,000 pack. I know there's somebody here with money. Please, just take a $5,000. Please. Come on. You know what I'm willing to do for a $5,000 pack? I'm willing to say please again. Please. Come on. You know, we obviously, you know, we hit that. We've raised just over 2K or something so far, towards the $5,000 goal. Obviously, we need a lot more. Now, what's exciting is the Pixpel guys are working on the thingy for the thingies. So you'll actually be able to see how far the raise is, how much you've given, stuff like that. And there's going to be liquidity snuck away for the TGE. But there has to, like, if you're listening on any platform and you got $5,000, message me or Rob, and we will talk. We will have conversations. We've like, and you're like, but you guys, why don't you have lots of money? We pump everything in. Oh, there's Senior Choice. You're not lost general care of your home because all roads lead to the Citadel. You're not lost general care of your home because all roads lead to the Citadel. Set up a page to track purchases so you can use it as a promo tool. Yeah, Dan, that's what we're busy doing with Pixpel. The problem is the vision lead there's Venezuela. So he went off he just stopped communicating for like 10 days. And I said, listen, just, you know, get stuck in. Let's go. I live in South Africa. It's Venezuela every day. Yeah, we invading and we're getting invaded, and just let's go. Okay, I just want to do this, Rob. See this here, Dan the Genius. There we go. Woo, Rob. Yes, Rob. Rob, yes.
Genius.
No. Yes. Starting. Yeah. Sounding good.
Citadel. Problems rise, then descends. Unprecedented, never ends. Mastermind, breaking chains. Citadel savior through the flames. Feel it rising. Bases calling. Drop in condemn. And the genius, and the genius, savior of the citadel. And the genius, problem solver, never fail. Genius. Genius. Citadel. Wealthy chaos, then steps in, fixes the broken, lets it win. Feel it rising. We keep pumping. Face exploding. And the genius, savior of the citadel. And the genius, problem solver, never fail. Genius. Genius. He sees the cracks. He mends the hole. Dan the genius, saving the soul. Dan the genius, saving the soul. Genius. Dan the genius, saving the soul. Citadel. Master plan, let it hit. Genius.
Yeah. Rob, did you feel hair growing on your chest and stuff?
It was an awesome tune, man. That was an awesome tune. Can you hit the Echo Full URL again? I just made a couple of tweaks.
Okay. So that would be
echofull/index.html.
H's be Hing.
Haching TML.
This is so strange. I don't even know how to explain what's going on here. Usually it only does this with Discord. Must be a StreamYard update where you click on the different tabs and then it shows you. So it's sharing the entire window. Okay, so I'm just about some
Might be sharing your window or screen.
Boom, boom, bim, 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 wah, wah, boom, boom, bim, 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 bim.
Looked like
What?
my credentials. You were logged
Dude,
in.
it's not. It's too fast. It doesn't let me put mine in. I can't change it. I can't. There's no settings. There's no flipping cinema from a cinema.
That's what we're raising for, my man.
Cinema from a cinema. Somebody needs to give us lots of money. Okay, there we go. What's different, you think?
No, just it should load properly now.
But now,
let's see if it's less laggier. But you say the camera changed or what?
Yeah, we're a bit closer again with the camera. It's nice. Camera control would be awesome, but like let's have a look at the check out how far away we are from the camera with this version. Yeah. See,
it's way
so
further.
that's what we want. Yeah, see, and ours currently is like very close. That's nothing you can do. Yeah, that's them. That's a Unity engine thing. Let's go. Seems to be smoother though. What did you change?
It was just giving some strange like reference errors.
It looks a lot cooler when it's zoomed out as well. For multiplayer, it's going to be nicer, you know, as well when it's zoomed out. Boom, 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 boom. Those mortars are awesome.
Did you see Dan's comment?
What does Dan say?
How about I give you some dev time as contribution?
That will certainly be very helpful. What kind of dev time? Well, in the Discordy thing, we can talk, man. We have ways and means to say thank you. So on these dev things, we got. So the game dev side is pretty nice. I think there's a lot of other painful things. Well, Dan, what we need most of all right now, I'm not gonna lie, Dan. What we need most of all right now is the ability to know whether we're going say or wax, and the ability to give away NFTs every day right now. I think if we can go say, it's probably going to be better in general. Because we don't know anybody at Wax, but we know like all the peeps that say, you know, like we can't even get a meeting with anyone at Wax. I don't know, you know, I don't know what's going on there. What are these white dots? Oh, is this where things are supposed to spawn? Anyway, so this is the worst the game's ever going to look. The way you're seeing it, yeah, it's pretty cool, eh? I like the thought of saying last report looked promising. Okay, that's interesting. Dan is very well spoken. I was doing some testing, but it'll be behind the scenes as I have the last milestones delivered to Wax team first. Okay. Yeah, the cool thing, I don't know, you know, like, so when it comes to doing the, oh, there's a boss. When it comes to doing the TGE, like, I think Say potentially has a lot more of the liquidities, you know, and the money throwers. I don't know. You might have big money throwers on Wax. I don't know, man. The technology, the community, that's what we got to figure out. Okay. Let's go back here. Okay, so this is fun. So you can actually go now if you guys and girls want to go and mess around. Look, the font and stuff is, this was the first version of what we built, and this was to prove that to ourselves, but also to the community, that we could build a game with integrated NFT dynamics. You know, what did you even get it right? To what did I just put down? It's a machine gunner. Okay, in the wrong place, as is my custom. Yeah, this is how we started with this version. Yeah, what are you saying, Rob? Did you? Let me take care. Look at that. You even got the placement thingies right. How did you do that?
Yeah, it's showing there was some stuff that was giving errors. So, like showing the radial, the radial things, and you can also drag the NFT in at places nicely. But like changing all the words from courage to valor is going to be a JD.
Yes.
JD money.
Yeah, I think when we got money for JD and Seesaw, then we can just put them on the game, not all the other stuff, because then they can focus on, the little single player tutorials. Because this is awesome. I love this version, and when we get the walls, actually, things going around the walls.
Yeah.
Instead of attacking the walls, then I'm going to build out a map exactly like this. Probably we build this exact same vibe out in all the modes, man. Rob rocks. I think we should play a song. We should. I agree. But Rob, I assume now you want a banger like that now. Is that? Are you happy with your rappy thing?
No, I like mine Rizzo's song, even though we don't see Rizzo on the stream much.
I love that song. It's brilliant.
Rizzo the boss, CEO Rob.
Yeah, CEO Rob. Yeah, it's cool. It's just a vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Caught you slipping, Rizzo watching. CEO Rob, no loss. Bots out here think they ghosts. Nah, Rizzo got the data reading code like a Bible. Rob on the dashboard, clicking on the rivals. Vincenzo think he's slick, hide behind that script. But we see that packet, we don't never miss a bit. Got the logs, got the proof, timestamp tight. Rizzo in the mix at 3 a.m. night. CEO Rob got the band hammer cold, hit it once, and the whole bottle load explode. Don't mess with Rizzo the boss. Don't mess with CEO Rob. They gon' catch you, don't even pause. You can fake the numbers, but they know the flaws. Don't mess with Rizzo the boss. Yeah. Don't mess with CEO Rob. They gon' catch you, don't even pause. You can fake the numbers, but they know the flaws. Don't Rizzo got spreadsheet with spotty sense. Rob pulling up logs with no pretense. Vincenzo ran scripts on a VPN route, but Rob traced the ping and Rizzo called it out. Whole team watching like, bro, you caught. Even the bots left chat saying, no, we not. He tried iClicks and farmed the views, but you can't outsmart a CEO with news. RZZO, Rob in the room, type one line, whole system boom, mumble through the static, truth cut clean, caught detectives in the digital scene. Don't mess with Rizzo the boss, don't mess with CEO Rob. They gon' catch you, don't even pause. Yeah. You can fake the numbers, but they know the flaws. Don't Rizzo and Rob don't sleep, they monitor dreams. Whole coat clean, no bots in the team. Don't sleep, whole coat clean, no bots in the team. Vincenzo down, system purge. Yeah, laws don't lie. Rizzo the boss, CEO Rob. We catch 'em all. 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 We catch 'em all.
Yeah. Banging the tune, man. Banging the tune.
All right, there's Knox again. Everybody just click on his Blaze stream. If you haven't said hello yet, just go there and say hello. He's got 11 more. What is it? Just need 2 to be safe, 5 to qualify. Yeah, so if you have not said hello to Knox, just click on the Blaze stream link there and just go say hello, please. It means a lot, you know. You know, there's a lot of desires. So yeah, please go say hello. Hello. Is it me you're cooking for? Look at it's looking good, bro. Look. Using our NFTs. Oh, I love this version, man. It's such fun.
Yeah, we must see what's like kind of ideas on some balancing and stuff like that, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I think we need a pro balancing team, man. This is it's quite challenging. Oh, look at this. I hate these stupid little things. I'm the boss. Bob. CEO Bob, eh?
So we can clean up the text as well, you know, then it's just easily you can see, okay, cost and what it is, you know.
No.
But people can play this. I think, did anyone play it? But the people can play it if they want to check it out.
Things got through. And with your help, I got 60 unique chatters. Yay! Congratulations. Knocks in your socks. Knocks your socks off. Knocks in your socks. Tra-la-la. Knock your socks
Aniki
off.
Snow tried to play it, it looks like. Does Aniki Snow have NFTs? Because that's a problem. You need NFTs for this one.
Yeah, you need. There's no playing this one without poo. You need poo for this one, boys and girls.
Is Jose listening to
the
us?
sniper? Sniper is 25. Nice.
Shows you clearly in text.
Oh, over here. Oh,
yes.
Thank you, sir. I'm so used to.
And if you click on the turret, it also should say what the turret name is. See, machine gun.
I just want to ask, if I'm used to suffering, are you judging me because I'm used to suffering?
No, I just want to ask, with Jose's message about he's going to need more details. I'm sure we had a detailed meeting.
We did. So we definitely had aforementioned detailed meeting.
Let me just Google highest bridge.
Man,
near
why am I failing here?
Slow.
Yes, Twisted. The browser game is backish. Yeah.
Backish. Yeah.
Yes. I love it. I love it. So the idea is, you know, at prize A. No, man, look at this. Why am I poopy nostril, dumb face, poopy head, things getting through that shouldn't get through? Wave 9. Oh, the invisible things are coming. Tra-la-la-la-la. Invisible things, la 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 la. Oh, the invisible things are coming. Tra-la-la-la-la. All my money invested in damn invisible things. Feel like this virus can be better served over there. And what is this? The rocket launch up there. The revealing tower there. Yes, I think that'll do. Yeah, I've got it on. The speed up is there. Right.
Well, I wouldn't speed up unless I had a slowing tower, but you know, each to their own.
Oh yeah, that's true. I don't have a slowing tower. Why didn't you advise me to get a slowing tower?
B WhatsApped me and said, "Don't remind to put down a slowing tower."
Let him suffer.
Okay. Captain Rob Advent. Hello, Captain Rob. Captain Rob, have you supported us and taken a crowdfunding pack for our game yet, Captain Rob? So nice to see. We haven't done a Captain Rob song yet. So we've got CEO Rob on the stage, but we don't have Captain Rob.
Capitan.
Look here, Captain Rob. This was the first version of the game we made. It uses the same NFTs, these same NFTs, and they work in. Yes, let me show you what's in your choices. It's in your choices actually in the latest version of the game that uses the same NFTs. And now we're going to build a. Well, we just got to finish off the roguelite that uses the same NFTs. Okay, sure. Look how cool this is. Don't mess with CEO Rob. Look, he's launching into the game. Captain Rob. There's Lord Waffle. Come, Lord Waffle. Before you leave, you must support our crowdfunding thing, even if you take a $10 pack. All these people made big money. I think we made a song for Lord Waffle somewhere as well. See? So, look, Senior Choice is showing. So the same NFTs work for this version that Senior Choice is sending as a PowerPoint presentation. It's smooth on his machine. StreamYard is just unfair. So, see that one over there? Okay. Now we need to raise 5K. I think we've got about 3K to go to build out our roguelite. And that also uses the same NFTs. And when you support us, it also gives you pre-sale tokens for our TGE. See, so we'll come back to this in a moment. Senior Choices gameplay. So this was the first version of the game we made. See, here we go. Here's the website. So it's like a normal crowdfunding thingy. You go there, you choose a nice pack. Yeah, we give you all sorts of NFTs and stuff that you can play in the game. And because we've got a TGE coming up the 30th of April, we give you your dollar equivalency in pre-sale tokens at 0.08 cents. It'll launch at 0.012. So if you can, go and support us. We're trying to raise $1,500 each day. I think we've raised $100 so far tonight and climbing. And any support is appreciated. And you're all awesome. And it's legit. You know, you can actually see what we're doing. B likes that kind of thing. She likes to actually see, you know, that you're making things and spending money.
It's really encouraging.
Lord Waffle wants his OG tag. Here it comes. Here it comes. OG. Waffle, you want that OG tag? Fine. Here it comes. Oh, Waffle. Dude, do I have to say Lord? What do I have to type in here to see Lord Waffle? Lord. There it is. Oh, because there's a 3 at the end. Add OG tag. There you go. Are you happy, Lord Waffle? Go, Lord Waffle. You got lots of money. Just take a $5,000 pack. You know, I mean, is that too much to ask? I mean, a $10 pack's also nice, but 5,000. Ooh. See, so we're building like real games and everything. Nice, nice. Senior Choice running around. Thank you, Senior Choice. Very kind of you. You're very awesome. So we've started building out. I'll show you what it's going to look like, you know, the colors and stuff when we're done. So this is the current. Jeez, like it's too fast. I can't change it, Rob. It's like so fast.
No,
Can't
don't
put my
worry
own
about
login
it.
details. I'm like, oh.
I thought they turned that off.
Oh, something just happened.
Something just beeped.
So hi, followed you. Follow me back. Have a good stream.
Wait. I can join you.
Oh, okay. Hey, who wants to join? I'll put the linky. Funk.
Come on, let's get 4 people up in this Shazam.
Come
or I
play,
don't know how
come
many we
play.
can.
Control V. There you go. Come play. Okay, I'll go back to the. Oh, did you just launch already, Rob?
No, I'll wait. I'll wait till we have
Okay.
another player.
And B, are you going to play with us? I don't see you anywhere, B.
I don't think so. You guys play, I'll watch.
Wow.
Give me a second.
JT Squared says, with all the little alerts that happen in your channel, I get so much dopamine.
Yeah, we all get fired up.
I'm gonna.
That's what we're
I'm
here
still
for.
gonna put a nice fart noise. I think I'm gonna just put different farting noises for all the different things.
Has to be done.
Is anyone joining
Okay.
us? So we can
Senior
press start
choice
at
is
the same
loading.
time.
So your
On your
choice is
mark.
loading.
What does loading mean? Senior choice.
Oh,
Okay, we push
Unity,
start.
like Unity is loading the game.
Oh, I see.
I'm sure he'll
But
log in with my
did you-
account as well.
Did you click start though? That's what I'm asking? Because I don't know what Unity's loading means. So did you click
No,
start?
it's just the Unity Square and the account of Lee Horatio Murray, and now it's putting my
Yes.
nickname, and now I'm ready to hit start.
Okay, everybody, 3, 2, 1, fart. Oop, I tried to click start on StreamYard. No.
You got scammed.
Hey, look, there's who's this? That's Roboto.
There's choice. I don't see no choice.
I don't see no choice.
I don't see the Pinky player. Maybe we have to wait for the rest to join. I see him on the stream, but not on my game.
Are you in there? Okay, no, let's just
could be a
go out
feature.
and then.
We can go out and try again.
I mean, I see that you see me, but
yeah, no, we start again. We try
Okay,
again.
we'll start again.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Maybe you click
Nice to see
start
you,
first
Rob.
choice.
Okay, that was fun.
Uncle Funk. Who else is joining us? Come. The link is there.
I don't know. It should be up to 4 players, right?
Yeah, we've been in there 4 players before. Okay, tell us when you push play in your choice.
Unity is still loading. I don't know why it's taking so long. Like I just refresh it, so
Because
What browser? What browser? you playing?
I'm doing it on Chrome because on Brave was never working, so I'm doing it on Chrome.
Chrome. It.
Security. Adrenochrome. Okay.
Adrenochrome.
Yes. Okay. Hitting start now. 3, 2, 1.
There we go. He pushed start. There we go. Let's go and join on Senior Koi's.
Hey.
Yay!
Yeah,
Senior
I
Choice
see you guys.
Roboto
There we go.
9000. I've got to call myself Funkbot.
Choice
and then you
bot.
like a shoot. Pew, 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 pew. Look, I've got.
Oh, look at my color. I'm pink.
Oh,
Noobs.
it's good about dude.
Yo, what a pen.
Do you know, listening to you guys do this is so funny.
La 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 la
Love
la
it.
la la la. TT2, TT2.
This is evidence
Oh,
that
yeah, they
there's
come.
multiplier.
Yeah,
Oh,
evidence that
laggy.
we have multiplayer.
Very
Yeah.
laggy
I
multiplier.
have an
but
important question.
Yes.
Yes.
Can you kill one another?
Unfortunately,
please no.
not.
Senior Choice, this is why we're laggy. Look at all these towers. Let me get out of here.
Spammery. But you know, I cannot
I'm
spam
trying
as
to
many
get away.
towers as the other day. Like when I was playing with Maddox, we were just trying to play to like surround and capture the
Yes.
other player with towers.
Oh, Rob blocked me.
Yo.
See, that's the way.
That's how you kill your friends. Yeah, thanks, Rob.
Dude, I don't even know what's happening. I spawned somewhere at the top of the map here.
Multi-newbies.
No! Uncle Frank's down. Revive him.
I'm just lying there.
Oh,
Senior Choice
I
isn't
went
even
to full-
on the stream because he's like not even with us.
I went full PowerPoint mode.
Yeah, see, there's Senior Choice. Look. Yeah,
You're
the
destroying
people
the
can see.
towers way too fast. I mean, those guys. But
Yeah.
the targeting has changed. Before I could aim with the mouse. Now it's like I have to move towards the enemies.
No, you should be able to. Still
You right click with the mouse and look around. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Let me see.
Right click, left click, shoot.
Hold on. Let's put some
Should be the
towers.
same. That hasn't changed.
Roboto.
Okay, there you go. Nice.
This
So you
is
need to
gonna
hold
be
the
huge
two,
fun.
the two most buttons. And how did you
I try to
name
die
yourself?
on top of you, Unk.
I try to die on top of you. Hilarious. Okay.
This is cool. Can't believe this is in browser. And this is the worst the game will ever look.
But it looks like I can destroy my own towers.
This will look so good on mobile, you know?
Yes.
With higher graphiques.
Graffiti. I wonder if I can play it on a... Can we play it?
Graffiti. It's like Rafiki, but graffiti.
Does it work on a mobile yet? Or is it only Chrome? I think I've got Chrome on... Let's try on...
No, it'll work on mobile on the browser,
iPhone,
but
yeah.
when it's actually a APK, boss incoming choice, you got this, brother.
Alright,
You're the last
I'll
man
try.
standing. Try fight the boss near our dead bodies so we can see what's happening.
Okay.
Yes. Boss fight. No. Pew, pew,
Lag.
pew.
Oh, look at that
Lag
big dude.
Boston 9000.
Yeah.
Phew, that boss is huge. Let me go get there.
I think he's stuck on our bodies. Yeah, use our bodies. Use our dead bodies as a barrier.
I'll try to.
The boss has been defeated.
Yeah.
You earn
Game.com.
some courage. Beep, 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 beep.
Is he live?
No.
You got me there. Yeah, I've been
No,
playing
we've
lots, but
nearly-
game over.
Yeah, I think we've resolved why the PC game is not giving courage, so that should be fixed very soon.
If you guys want to give it another run, you just click on back to menu and let me know when to hit start.
If the two of you, it's a bit the laggy, so unless
Yeah,
you
it
try
gets
to get
laggy with more players.
I'm checking mobile quickly. Whoa, that loud music. Oh, it looks amazing on mobile. And
Yeah,
you click
looks
here and you
really
look
good.
around. But, I mean, there's no way to put anything down yet.
Yeah, no, you need the UI for that, so.
Yeah, it looks cool on mobile. That's cool. Yeah, can you imagine what it's going to look like when we throw the thousands of dollars and then the people do the things? Very nice. Very nice. So let me show you. So what it's going to be like in the end. So you'll be able to play browser, mobile, all the things, right? And it'll be so you'll have like the play on web button, you know. Currently, I think play on web produces Shieldfall. Let's see here. Yeah. So the play on web button produces Shieldfall, which is, it looks like this. So optimally, Rob, what we want is that it goes to that inventory screen and you can, and then all of this stuff we're looking at here actually looks like the current inventory screen. So like we're putting all the stuff together, but currently when you, hey, there's Infamous X. What up, Infamous? How's it going, brother? It's nice to see you. We're gonna have so many giveaways for streamers to give away when we're done with a lot of the things. But anyway, so this is kind of what it would look like for all of these modes. You'd have your NFT selection, right? And this would obviously open a lot faster. Where's Dan? Dan? Maybe Dan knows how to do this stuff. Dan? Maybe we must play the Dan song again. Dan the dev.
But it's going to be fun to give stuff away. So, Rob, have we decided what can we give away like millions of that they're going to need? Like the scrap,
grit. Well, scrap, not yet. I mean, we can give, I don't know if we can give people grits. We can give people courage, I believe.
Okay. Bags of dirt. I like it, Simon. Simon, that's the way, my man. Mind you, around
so
here...
we're going to change trash to dirt. Is that the plan? Players collect dirt.
You get grit and dirt and sea sand. I hear that sea sand is, I mean, B might know this. It's just a lot of dead shellfish.
Ew. I didn't know that.
I'm probably wrong.
Ew. Even the thought of it. It probably is.
Lots and lots of dead things, man.
And that gets everywhere. Like in your eyes, ew.
Yes. And it's like, well, I think it's just a lot of things that were something that are now all over the place. That are not those things.
You're not helping.
It's like they got grinded down, and probably have to ask Grok what it is, because I mean I'm just running on 12th hand information here. Yeah. Trash cans to hold the trash panda, exactly. JT Squared says duct tape, wife, happy life. Dan's looking after his women. That's tea time for the wife. Nice. Yeah, Dan, I can, but I mean, Dan is all like to-do list before we can even get close to. So, Rob, what is this? Is this a us or a Greek, or who solves this problem here with things not showing up and NFTs being slow? And
this is going to be a money for alchemy, because we're using the poor man's plan.
Oh, we got the poor man's plan.
Yeah, so we run into like rate limits. Then it switches to other free poor man's services to try and find pictures.
I'm with you, man. Do we have...
So I was playing around with smart wallets, also on Alchemy, and it works well, but I'm just not sure. It doesn't seem like the wallets themselves are supported yet. So they've got support for like for the NFTs and stuff like that. So I just logged a ticket.
Shishi. I mean, JT Squared's leaving us. Going for a tech conference. Fine, leave us, JT, but we'll think fondly of you in your absence. Wee, wee, wee. Yeah. 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 So Dan says, I think your asset handling can be solved for low cost by replicating the collections you're interested in and then subscribing to events from the RPC for transfers. Rob, did you understand any of that?
With the problem is the public RPC has lots of issues. So we're using a backup through Alchemy and through Cloudflare. Eventually, it's just the images of the problem. So we're going to look at caching the images because they don't change. It's only like when they get traded and sold, they change, but the image itself doesn't change.
Dirk is racing for poo right now. Nice. Yeah. Yeah.
What, in real life or?
No, I'm not entirely sure. She shouldn't be burning through 10 to 30 million calls a month. Man, if that could translate into metrics, like into transactions somehow, man. Dan, that's all the people who give you grants and VC money. That's all they care about is those transaction numbers, man. The Say RPC seemed okay for me. I checked it at every block for 24 hours, no filters, and it all processed nicely. I monitored an exchange wallet and it extracted all of them. That was like me reading Spanish with a perfect accent and not understanding a word of what I was reading.
Yeah, we don't have any issues with the metadata. Is this from Dan or who's chatting?
Yeah, it's Dan. I'm busy reading the Blaze. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have issues with the metadata. The issues are with the images, with the IPFS stores, and it's the issues with the images. The metadata is all groovy, sir.
Hello, Maddox.
Hello, Funk.
Oh, a Mad Ox appears.
Maddox is here to take over for many hours.
Hey, Maddox. How you doing?
Hey, Mara.
Hello. Who else did I miss? Who else is here?
Hey, Maddox, how you doing, man?
Sir Choice, of
How did it
course.
go with your huevos rancheros?
Yeah, huevos rancheros were delicious.
Yes, man, they're good.
Sir Choice, aka Sir Choice Escobar.
Yes. Tell me.
Ibrahim
CEO of
Escobar.
everything. Yes.
Ibrahim Escobar the first.
One of a kind, man. How is it going, Maddox? I've been trying to hunt down the owner of the Wolf Funky. And I thought it was going to be an easy task because I know like the whale holders, but there's a wallet that only has like 5 funkies on it. And it's got like the Super Dog Funky and it's got the Wolf Funky, but there's nothing linking that wallet to a person. So I'm still on the quest, Maddox, but I'll try.
I appreciate the looking into it. Yeah, it's all right. Even if we don't hunt down that one, we'll figure something out.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm picking the little up from the bus.
Oh,
So
nice.
give me 1 second to transition her inside, but otherwise I'll be right here.
Cute, man.
Take your time.
Okay, Rob, Dan says, what's the issue with the IPFS? You can run a simple resizer to store them in common sizes. That's what we do from Wax to avoid loading 15 megabyte MP4s to display a static thumbnail.
He will need to DM me somewhere on the Discord, and then we can get stuck
yeah.
into it. We run our
There's
own NFT indexer on our backend, but yeah, we don't want to put all the viewers to sleep. But yeah, Dan, if you want to just ping me WhatsApp, DM, Discord directly.
Yeah, you're in a group with him. Do you want me to ping you there quick, Rob?
No, I know the group. I'm saying if you can just ping me the directly. Wait, let me ping the Dan.
Yeah.
Yo. Adam is a friend.
It's good to have friends.
I have a new friend.
Shishi, why does Grok want you to be a girl? You got the same problems here. Hey.
I have DM'd
Grok?
you, Dan, on the Discord.
Bro, I think Sheshi's tune's gonna be a banger. I've got a Sheshi. He says, I will make sure to ignore it. Thanks for the heads up.
Who?
Dan.
What?
He's responding to you saying that you sent him a friend.
Wow. Oh, you're on WhatsApp.
Wow.
Want your live location, brother. Where you
Yeah,
at?
send your pin. Send your pin.
Pin. Send your
Dude.
pin.
Yeah,
I
Rob
still
is
don't know how to
remind-
do that in WhatsApp, by the way.
Rob's reminding me of D'Artagnan in the Three Musketeers.
Where he throws a glove.
Well, yeah, with Kiefer Sutherland and Charlie Sheen. You know that one? And that's so funny. He says, come, what 3 words me?
See, because if I go to Alchemy wallet support chain, I do not see say. Why do I not see say?
Alchemy wallet support chain?
I see no
Like-
say.
You mean like Alchemy developers? Alchemy?
Hey,
Is that Alchemy?
Yeah, alchemy.com, the
Yeah.
Web3 people.
Yeah. We're familiar. We like them. Good people over at Alchemy.
I like them too. Can you ask
Yes.
them about wallet
Yes.
say?
Yeah, I can. Hang on.
Because their things support say, but I don't see support for their smart wallets on say. You know what I say?
Don't mess with CEO Bob.
Come, what 3 words me, bro? I will, if you've got a McDonald's near you, I will bet you that I will defeat you with a McFlurry. You will have a ice cream headache before I have an ice cream headache. Come at me, bro. You want to dance off? Huh? We'll do it to the funk. We'll do it to the funk blaze tune. We'll do a dance off, man.
The blazing funk. Don't mess with CEO Bob. Robin the Dub. Okay, let's see. Sheshi. See, Rob, what you've done now with Leonard. Now do it to everybody. Now I've become incorrigible. I have become incorrigible. All right, let's hear Sheshi's tune. Yeah, let's hear.
Play a lot. Cold, Shashi, yeah. Shashi play a lot, skirt, O speaking. Ambassador boss, off a drop on the scene. Cold, Shashi drip, control, freak grip. W in the cup, black light, flip. Web to explore, grind, never sleep. Gaming, hype, call, on the ship, deep. Soul on the fire, set the dough, rise, yeah. Shashi bring the alpha, no cap, true. Feel the bass. Rolling. Drop coming. Yeah. Shashi. Shashi play a lot. It's a dog boss off a drop on the scene. Cold Shashi drip. Control freak grip. W in the cup, black light flip. Whip to explore, grind, never sleep. Give me a high call, partnership deep. So I'm. Oh shit.
That one's nice, but the other one is just utter perfections, man. Let's cook it. And then we play loud. B.
I wanted you to say it like 10 times.
You
Yeah?
like the way you say B.
Me. Me.
B, 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 B. I think the new Sheshi song is going to be a banger. I feel the banger. Sweet, sweet bangery.
What style of music did you go for?
Bangery
Polka.
music.
Polka.
Bangery music.
He used polka, yodeling, accordion instrumentals, bagpipes.
Accordion. So Maddox, you
funk
fetched kids from the bus stop. That's really
Yes.
Oh.
They are home. Well, one's home. One's on the way home with mama. So, yeah. Kids acquired.
nice. Good job. Good job. All right. B, have you got your audio on? Sheshi, have you got your audio on?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's audio on?
Huh?
Was
Sorry,
your-
my audio was off. I couldn't hear you. Sorry, what?
What? Hey, somebody send like $2 or something. I want to see if a thingy pops up on the screen and acknowledges it. First, we
What
must
are you-
add some farts and stuff.
What are you using for overlays? Just within StreamYard?
Yeah.
Nice.
No, sorry. You told me OBS, and then Pillow helped me set the OBS. So we're OBSing like this.
Oh.
That's why I made my thingy so big, because I can't get this over anything except my face head.
Correct. Yeah, because you're so you're using your virtual camera, and that's how you have the chat on top of you. Yes.
It's on top.
Yes. So in the same way, you're using your OBS scene to plug in a browser overlay?
Yes.
Yes.
It's all there. Yeah.
Fun tricks, huh?
Very cool. Very, very
I know.
Are you ready for the Sheshi song? I don't know if any of you are ready for this.
I wasn't sure if I was, but now I think I'm coming around to being ready.
Go. Hang on, yeah. You're off the stage. What is that?
Cold Sheshi, yeah. Sheshi play a lot, Skirdo speaking. Ambassador boss off a drop on the scene. Cold Sheshi drip, control freak grip. W in the cup, black light flip. Web to explore, grind, never sleep. Gaming, hype, call, partnership deep. Soul on the fire, set the dough rise, yeah. Sheshi bring the alpha, no cap, true. Feel the bass. Rolling. Drop coming. Yeah. Sheshi. Sheshi play a lot. Sheshi play a lot.
Like that.
Ambassador King Alpha on top, yeah. Sheshi play a lot. Sheshi play a lot. Cold Sheshi drip, never stop, yeah. Sheshi. Skr, yeah. Sheshi, play a lot. Sheshi munafik, proud. Monster City, Ambassador gang, I feeling good. Sheshi play a lot. Partnership, poppin', community lit. Engage, don't sleep, we a mix. Always PD flags, all on the dream. Sheshi Ambassador Supreme. Sub gaming gear stack, 80K on deck. Alpha calls flying, no time to check. Web3 Explorer, hype the play. Sheshi forever, every day. To the base. Rolling. We keep grinding, yeah. Sheshi play a lot. Sheshi play a lot. Sheshi play a lot. Sheshi. Ambassador King Alpha on top. Sheshi play a lot. Sheshi play a lot. Sheshi drip, never stop, yeah. Sheshi. Yeah. Cold Sheshi, yeah.
Code Shishi, ambassador. Alpha call, never sleep.
Oh,
Shishi, rise, yeah. Shishi play a lot. 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 Alpha call, never sleep. Shishi play a lot. Shish. Shish. Yeah.
That was
Very
cool.
nice. Very nice.
Yes. Shishi play a lot. Punka, punk, punka, punk, punka, punko. Shishi a lot. Don't say punk, punky, punk, punko, punko. Shishi play a lot. Punky,
When
punk.
last have we had Shishi on the stage?
Yeah. Shishi.
Get on up. There's room for you.
Where are you? Ooh.
How many
Yeah.
many people can you have on the stage at once with the current plan?
Now with our new expensive fancy pants
Oh,
thing.
you did it. You did it.
Kind of.
Yeah,
How many?
With kind of with Rob's credit card.
How many?
We can have 15 on stage now.
Oh, wow,
We're
it's
currently
party.
streaming to 8 different destinations. So we're waiting to see
Insane.
what happens with what is this other new one called Flashy Social. We're waiting to see what's going on there because something's broken.
Right.
So let me see. Does it say
I
broke any things?
I said hi to like 5 earlier. That was fun.
Said hi to 5.
When we came on live.
Oh yes, you did.
I was
General
in
Kevin's also there. That's fun, eh? Dun 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 dun. Look, so now that's pretty professional, eh? So I've got like guests behind me. It's like
Yeah.
feels a way-
Right.
Yeah, so it's kind of like
I
this
mean, it
chatty
works. It works on the opposite side too.
Yeah.
Because then we're facing you, or you're talking
Yeah, it is-
to us.
it
I mean,
is
we are
better.
behind you, Funk. Like literally, figuratively, all of it. But
Yeah, like-
we could also be talking to
Very
you,
good.
right?
Yes. Well, that's the thing here. It's so in this view, like I'm looking at all the writing. You see.
Yes. I
Prize
see. I
A
see.
would be if I could look at the writing and the guests. If I could have all the writing and stuff on the other side and the guests, but you don't have that control in StreamYard. It's a little banta pudu. And like 116 people watching us in the different platforms and whatnot. Besides
Hello.
so StreamYard, there's 97, and Blaze there's 21, and then all these other random YouTubes and X's and Facebooks and stuff where all the silent people who don't comment. But we'll get there when we start giving away things and we start running the things like that. That's what Dan's gonna help us with. We're gonna give away stuff like crazy, and let people come and win. Look at General. Look at this. That's Kick is
Good.
the best for this. I mean,
Yeah.
this General K was like, on Twitch.
I love it.
Like, So Kick is fantastic. How do I? You see, like, why can't I move comments to the other side? With this font size important when streaming to a profile.
When you're offline,
yeah,
sometime.
Kick
No,
is-
we'll do it on another time.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, well, I'd love to just dive in the
Okay,
back
see?
end and take a peek.
Yeah. Well, I
whoa,
can now
what?
make some admins. Huh? See, there's General K.
Whoa.
What? What's wrong?
Huh? No.
What?
Huh?
What? Meh. It's
What
making
did Alchemy say about there, Maddox?
When I go to my Discord on my phone, it kicks me off the stage, so I don't know yet.
Dan's gonna solve this problem first.
Sit it down. Problems rise, then descends. Unprecedented, never ends. Mastermind, breaking chains. Citadel savior through the flames. Feel it rising. Bases calling. Drop in then the genius, then the genius, savior of the citadel. Then the genius, problem solver, never fail. Genius. Genius. Citadel. Wealthy chaos, then steps in, fixes the broken, lets it win. Feel it rising, we keep pumping. Face exploding. And the genius, savior of the citadel. And the genius, problem solver, never fail. Genius. Genius. He sees the cracks. He mends the hole. Damn the genius, saving the soul. Then the genius, saving the soul. Genius. Then the genius, saving the soul. Citadel. Master plan, let it hit. Genius.
Dan the genius. Yeah. Beep boop boo beep. Where's Mr. Jason? It's glitched. Oh. Hello, Jason. How you feeling? Look at my big knife. Goes with my apron. So, you know, if you want to have a steak, you mustn't have a mistake. Eh? Bee? Do bees eat meat?
No, well, I don't.
You don't eat meat?
No, I'm a veggie. No, like I'm not literally a vegetable. I eat vegetables.
A little
I like
boring.
it. It's delicious. Fruits and vegetables are so good for you.
I tried that. And then I started talking like a girl. My hand went limp. I was like, hi.
So you began to sound like Rob.
Hey, little guy, how you feeling?
I'm not feeling too good, man.
Aww.
He's got bronchitis and
Aw.
many other diseases picked up from being around humans.
You.
I got all the
gross.
itis.
Just don't go near
I know,
them.
right?
No. Hang out with us on the internet.
Yeah,
We're
stay with
all
us.
you all need.
Mhm.
Oh,
Wait a second. Where did that
Ellen on the
where
floor.
did that come from, Maddox? That was a bit
I
that was a
don't know.
bit disturbing.
Maybe. Did it make you? How did it make you feel?
Like there's a
Disturbed.
man on a detox or something here on the show.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like a natural woman.
I knew it, Rob. I always knew there was something with you.
It's
You know how I
2026,
know
bro.
that veggies are stupid.
They
When I
are.
drop meat on the floor, it disappears. The dogs are like, ta-da, and it's gone. Drop
for the
one
it's for the
piece of salad, bro. That thing is there until I fix it.
It's there until it grows roots.
Yeah.
So it grows a broccoli tree and kills everyone.
Broccoli. Ew.
Oh, it's my fave.
I like veggies.
Yay.
My family does not, and it's so hard to feed
You have
everyone
to
with.
hide it. Hide it in everything.
I do try. I do try to blend it into
What is
stuff, or
Mhm.
like.
Come, Maddox, you're a veggie
Maddox,
man. What-
that sounds like pure evil. What you
Is
just
that a
said
Brussels?
there.
What's that? A Brussels sprout?
Did you
Brussels
just
sprout,
say you
yeah.
try and
I like
blend
Brussels sprouts.
I do.
vegetables?
Oh
Yeah.
into your
no!
children's
The
food.
vegetarible.
Vegetaribles is terrible. That's
Jeff
horrible.
wants to know where the dog is.
I'll throw extra
know.
spinach in the pasta sauce.
Mhm.
Kale, we can do that.
Love kale.
I'll blend cauliflower into pasta sauce. They like sauces, so like if you can hide it under the
Yeah,
sauce,
you can
super
hide
easy.
everything. Yeah, in a sauce
Yeah.
it works.
100%. My Oma-in-law, she's sent over some cheesy cauliflower. So I'm gonna see if the girls like that. I'm for all of it.
Are they
There's
cheese
rarely
monsters?
one.
Are they cheese monsters?
They don't say cheese monsters on them. Just says cheesy cauliflower
Yeah.
and cheesy broccoli.
Oh.
I have some of that
This is
too.
a sweet
Nice.
potato.
But I will
All
call
of it
them.
is-
I mean, it sounds like a great title for the meal,
Yeah.
so that when I hand it to them, I go, "Here's your cheesy monsters," and then
Yeah,
they'll be
they'll
like,
love it.
"Ooh, yeah,
Yeah.
I like that."
Mm.
You gotta make it
That's
fun.
Yeah, 100%.
Until they
Yes,
realize what you're up to. Until they
No,
potato.
they're really smart. They're always on to me. It's the worst.
All of this stuff is drenched in meat sauce. See? So this is a sweet potato drenched in meat.
You know what's funny? When I try to blend beef and chicken and turkey into the meat sauce and make my own meat sauce, they don't like that.
Yeah.
The vegetables hide better and they don't mind that at all, but they hate vegetables. They love meat on the outside, but if I try to put it in the sauce, they're like, ew, meat sauce. Why such a heavy meal? And I'm like, dude, just eat food, put it in mouth. You know, like take fork, put in mouth. Yum.
I like
They're
that,
just-
Simon. Simon, after that TGE, everybody's got lots of money. You all come into South Africa once a year, and then all of you are going to each other's cities once a month.
Mhm.
I'm going to be the problem because no one will ever know where I'm
Really?
You're a Spaniard.
We'll all just meet you at Mackey's. So nice place you got here, Rob. Yeah, it's a Mackey's.
General Kev says, "I'm only coming once, never leaving." So
There
there's never
you
going to be a
go.
second time.
Saves on flight trips.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sheesh.
Kev, our place is literally like that. Eh? People always end up moving here.
That's great.
People move here from America, from the UK. Christy and the cat Jax, they all moved here. It's like,
That's great.
you know, like our vibe is here online every night.
Yes.
It's like that on the ground as well. You know.
Oh, I love that.
Wow.
Everything is a community. Oh, man, there's so much damn salad on this teeny weeny little plate. Well, when I say teeny weeny, it's a normal plate, but
It's a
lot of
proper dinner plate.
Mm.
I can't
Mm,
lean
salad
my
is-
elbows on the plate while I eat. Brr. How big does it have to be? Nom.
And a lot of salad, yeah.
That's good.
Mm.
That's how it should be. You should have 1/3 of your plate should be protein, and then
I'll
the other
deny-
2/3 should be vegetables
Never.
I'll deny that I
and
said it, but,
grains.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
One entire 100% should be edibles,
Just-
like meat or pasta or cheese.
edibles.
Edibles.
No. I like huge amounts of salad, but I'll never say it out loud, and I'll say you lied when you try and corner me in
Nice.
the court or something.
It would be a shame if you just said that live in front of all these people.
Right.
You see, my son got his secondary education results, and we went to dinner, and on my plate was a steak, and that's all there was on my plate.
That's it. I'm good with salads. I overload them maybe a little too much, so I can't go to like Sweet Green and order a salad because it becomes like a lot of things, and they're like, "That's $22, please," and I'm like, "No." But I'll throw pretty much anything in a salad bowl, dude.
Yeah, little bit of steak.
Hearty salads. Yeah, the steak can go in there. Any protein is welcome. Any vegetable is pretty much welcome. Raw, done. Like weird stuff, chia seeds, and like I don't know, pretty much anything that I can find that might go good in a salad. I might try it in a salad, and it becomes a salad. It's yum.
You sound like me, Maddox. That's what I do. I just get everything, throw it together, do a little
Yeah.
dressing, and it works.
Yep, it does. It rarely hasn't worked unless it's
Yeah.
like a watery thing where like
Mhm.
the dressing was milk based and then it didn't work because there was
Yeah.
too much liquid or something. Otherwise, yeah, it's all becomes salad. It's yum.
And it's about texture. So like I like the crunchiness of things and the softness of things and the juiciness
colors.
of everything. Yeah.
You guys see what
colors.
Symmetric says there? He says, I'll throw a ton of beef in a salad bowl.
That works. Yes, now you
Thank
have a
you.
salad.
No, he means
I
he
know, I'm
means
kidding.
just that.
Just
Like, no
I know
lettuce.
what he meant. I know what he meant. I know. Yeah.
He's so
It's called a steak salad. Yes. Now you get it. Yes.
Look,
That's so funny.
let's just have this discussion, Maddox.
Yeah.
Okay. I've worked hard now to get through all of the salad. But as you can see there, lots and lots of greens. Okay. Now.
Yeah. That's the portions. That should be there.
Okay.
Yes.
Now, I have a lot of greens with all my food. But you don't talk about these things. You just
do
talk
it
about the
quietly?
meat, because what's happening here is the more you're talking about the salad and stuff, the more you're sounding like your wife and children are a cover.
Is it like a masculinity thing? Is it salad?
Just
Is
look at
that
what's
covered?
Symmetric.
I never got that social one. I missed that one. That one went
Yeah.
right over
No,
my
you
head.
just pretend. You just like, no,
I
I don't
have
like
been
that.
pretending
Stupid,
a
that's
long
stupid. Why-
time.
Men have got rules. While we're eating the salad,
Yeah.
while we're eating it,
Never eat
is
salad.
stupid, you eat it. Yeah, we don't eat salad.
Right.
While you're eating the nicely sautéed, insert pufta words. We're all pufters, all of us.
All of us.
All of us.
All
That's
of
why,
us.
when someone says, "Don't say pufta," it's offensive, dude. I'm a pufter, but I don't go
Everyone.
walk around like pufting.
Are you poofing in my general direction?
Yeah,
Please.
Yeah, like
That's funny.
I don't like flap my hands around. My inner poof is there.
It's there.
But
Yeah, you
like,
don't have to do it with the hands. It's
but what happens
everything else
is
speaks
the
volumes.
more you talk about the salads and the saute, and you'll find you start flapping your hands around. You know?
Yeah.
It's just so delicious. I could just
I
imagine.
like to cook
when I
for
go to the
myself too, and
salad
I know that
bar-
you're allergic to cooking for yourself. I like to cook for myself a lot. I love
I'm not
cooking.
allergic to cooking for myself.
Yeah,
I
you
just don't-
are.
I'm busy. Look at me. I'm wearing a apron. Where do
An
you think this
apron?
came from?
You're cooking songs. I know you're a cook. I'm
a
sorry. I'm so sorry.
fantastic chef.
I'm so
Where's
sorry.
Mrs. Funk? I must get her here. I just don't talk about it because I get flappy, you know? It's like, oh, I go to the salad bar, and then what I do is I get a little bit of this, and then B goes, oh, yes. Now it's the girl.
Yes. Now we're having a girl chat. Yeah. Yes.
Simple silent, blatant poofery.
Blatant poofery.
You see, if a gay dude jumps on stage, you don't want to steal shine from the guy. You know, this is
No,
his
never.
identity. He's poofing away. He's excited about. Oh, you won't believe it, this happened and that happened. No, don't steal the guy's thunder. You know, that is cultural appropriation.
Oh shoot.
Now what you do is you're like, yeah, I'm glad you enjoy. Yeah, I'm glad you love that's very nice. Me, I don't like salad. And then you tell him some, you know, like, but you don't. You understand? You got to be.
I understand the words out of your mouth. I do. I don't know if I believe them yet, but I intellectually understand what you're saying.
The poof is in the pudding.
The poof's in the pudding. That's so good.
You know,
that's good.
You know,
that's good.
You got to embrace. We've all got this. Life is a pantomime, right? And you know, when Rob walks into a room, I know that.
Oh, that's
is very
everything you're
fussy.
describing. I'm thinking about how Rob talks about everything, and I'm just like, just be Rob.
He's very
WW Rob S. Like, what would Rob say?
You can't put anything in front of that guy. He's fussy.
Yeah.
He faffs over what he wants, and ooh, nah, I don't like that on my plate. You know, that kind of
I do just generally like eating in general. I will try everything. I will eat everything. I like food. Love.
Dan, in my defense, did you see what Dan said there? After what you said the other day about a man crush, maybe you're full time. I said it every day since I met you.
He has.
Now,
we literally, it's been, half the Funk Show and half the I Love Dan show. Like,
Yes.
I'm in love with this guy.
I mean, after knowing Dan, knowing his capability, speaking to him,
Yes.
watching how nicely he types, you know,
The
any
flow
man,
of the typing,
a real
like
man
everything.
is a man crush on Dan, you know.
Mhm.
It's like, how do you not want to hang out with Rob? Like you just,
Yeah.
you know, like you'll develop a crush. You know,
It's true.
Now, here's the thing: you can maintain the crush without embracing the poof. You understand? I don't have to cuddle with him. You know?
No.
But I can say, well, no, that's a man. You know?
Yeah.
Let me eat some salad. You know, I don't say, yeah, it's not like, let me eat some more salad and celebrate Dan. No, eat some salad and think, Dan's a great guy. Nice salad.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Oh man, my fork fell on the floor now because you see, if you stick it in a piece of meat,
The dog's going to take it and it's going to be gone.
no, the fork's not going to fall off the floor if it's stuck in meat. But you put it amongst the salad,
And it falls away because there's nothing
How
gripping
can we-
or holding onto it. Yeah. Unless
you
it's a
say-
baked potato. It can stay in a baked potato pretty good.
no, well, I'm going to stick a whole damn potato. And what happens when I'm like 3/4 through the potato?
You finish the last quarter like a man.
Like an Irish man or a Russian man.
Yes. What is this? What did you bring for lunch? Potato for lunch.
we like little bit of potato with vodka.
What did your mom pack you for lunch? Potato and potato knife. Like, just.
Oh, I see some
That's it.
likes. Look, we've offended Simon.
Potatoes are good, especially if you throw a bunch of melted butter over top of it. If that butter happens to run into a bit of garlic and pepper, like, even better. Brussels sprouts, though, I'm a big fan of lemon pepper Brussels sprouts.
You eat Brussels sprouts?
Yeah, good fiber.
Oh, I don't eat them. I just theoretically cook them and would enjoy them if they were there, but I don't eat them. No. You see how that sounds? It's a little crazy. Yeah. So no, I love lemon pepper Brussels sprouts. Yum yum yum. Grilled ones. Yum yum yum.
Put swear words on my screen, man. Say Bantapudu that or Snooty that or whatever. So or Puffy that or whatever.
Oh,
white boiled cabbage.
White boiled cabbage. Interesting.
I have nightmares about that in Brussels sprouts.
Interesting.
Keep me awake at night.
What do you eat on St. Patrick's Day? Do you guys do St. Patrick's Day?
No, we don't do nonsense like that.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what that is, so I can't say.
The dish of St. Patrick's Day is they do corned beef and cabbage. Corned beef and cabbage.
Oh.
It's very good. It's very, very good. It's just like a very very tender and lean beef. It's very good.
Like woolly beef in a tin?
Maybe. I don't know. Never had it. Just like you've never had corned beef. We'll have to trade. You'll bring your woolly beef. I'll bring my corned beef. You're gonna say, "Wow, I really cheaped out on this present," but here you go. Sounds like, because corned beef doesn't usually come in a tin. You gotta like bake it for a long time. You gotta make it.
I have a question.
Boil it. What's up?
Have you guys heard the new Sheshi song?
Bits and pieces. Just now? Yes. I was having an issue with.
See, you see these messages too late, Funk. You're about 3 behind from the bottom of your big text wall screen thingy. No, that's because we've got we're conversing and trying to keep up as well.
Yes.
Look, General, corned beef is expensive.
It is expensive. Very. Is woolly beef? When I hear woolly beef and coming from a can, I'm thinking like, darn it, what are they? Spam. That's what comes to brain. Like Spam? Is it like that, or is it like not?
Yeah. I think it's Spam.
It's Spam.
Woolly
Okay.
beef. It's like it's in a tin.
You've never seen beef grow on corn yet, and I grew up on a farm.
No, let me get the Twisted Drive video.
Fatty Bash. Yep.
Oh. I'm downloading it.
Did you see what I made with Imagine Funk with my little my little wolf Imagine AI, and it was walking out of the Citadel? Did you see that?
I did. That
was fun.
Okay.
I have work to do, but
fantasy wolf. I like it. It's got like.
I just took my PFP and I said, give me a full body version, then make it a cyberpunk version, then make him like a humanoid, and then make him on a mission of sorts, leaving the Citadel. Steps. It was fun.
What's Bill Gates trying to do? Me and Elon don't get on with Bill. Okay, wait. Very important thing that we have to do here. Here we go.
Deep Cora.
Ooh, I'm going to eat meat while I listen to this. You obviously know I'm going to eat salad as well.
Twisted Tinker. Creator, unbreakable. Voice of thunder, actor in the storm, lens of fire, photographer born, cosplay warrior, armor forged in night, TTRPG master, rolling dice of mine. Deep calls to deep, talent from the deep, create a fire, never sleep. Twisted tinker, twisted tinker, unbreakable forge rising high. Twisted tinker, twisted tinker, multi-talented king, touch the sky. Streamer endless, a sports call, voice and vision, conquer all. Twisted tinker, twisted tinker, creator, eternal, never fall. Deep choir, twisted tinker, unbreakable. Stream through shadows, light the screen. Photo captures what the eye has seen. Cosplay transforms into legend skin. TTRPG realms where the victories begin. Deep calls to deep, strength from the deep. Talent hard, never weak. Twisted tinker, twisted tinker, unbreakable forge rising high. Twisted tinker, twisted tinker, multi-talented king, touch the sky. Streamer endless, a sports call, voice and vision, conquer all. Twisted tinker, creator, eternal, never fall. Hardship came, but you forged on. Every skill, a weapon drawn. The world awaits your next creation. Twisted tinker, the foundation. Twisted tinker, twisted tinker, unbreakable, eternal mind. Twisted tinker, twisted tinker, creator, king, through the fight. Streamer forever, sports alive, talent relentless, we thrive. Twisted tinker, twisted tinker, mighty, unbreakable.
It's not bad. Could be a little bit longer. It's a fun video. Nicely done. Yeats only feats.
Nice.
song needs to be loud.
Maddox makes the thingies. Late night, hunting bugs in the neon rain. Breaking builds so the players feel no pain. Feedback loops turning chaos to clean. Dream test running deep in the machine. From alpha sparks to polished release, community first till every piece finds peace. Hands on the pulse, eyes on the flow. If it breaks, then yeah, we gotta know. From the lab to the stage, hear the call. State of the future, we're fixing it all. Maddox makes, feel the heartbeat, dream test labs. Every game elite, wolves run together, hear the howl ignite. Better builds, better worlds tonight. Maddox makes, watch it elevate. From test to triumph, we iterate.
Yeah, Lily?
Maddox makes, dream test labs. Build it better, run it back. Run it back. AI ops humming under the hood, while it moves smooth like they always should. No more friction, no broken starts. Onboarding clean straight to the heart. Teachers rise, testers train, research drops, knowledge gained. Project Tyrus in the shadows below. Infrastructure ready, let the ecosystem grow. Grants light fires, founders breathe. This is how the future believes. Maddox makes, feel the heartbeat, dream test labs. Every game elite, wolves run together, hear the howling night. Better builds, better worlds tonight. Maddox makes.
Bada, bada, bada. Ooh, excuse me. Maddox makes. See, Maddox fell off the stage. Big brother myself steal the show.
I'm so good at falling off the stage. Should make it my new job.
Well, you got to be professional. What are you munching on there? Broccoli or some disgusting?
I was making a small bowl of chicken, rice, and corn.
A small bowl of chicken, rice, and corn.
That's correct.
So one could say that
I'm
you're busy
eating
with
chicken.
something pretty. Yes, that's exactly right. See, Joshua makes it. Did you ever get the bee video? Yeah. I'm assuming I played the bee video earlier today. So It's Only Meets the first hour. Usually, I play all your cool videos. So when I get here at like sometimes 6, 7, and then there's many of the things get played.
I think he's talking about the new one where he's put loads of different bees in it.
I can look quick. I'm not against a good looking from time to time. I like good looking things. As well. Surmise from my exceptional wife. See, now me sitting down, I've got the second camera. You see the camera over here that doesn't want to work? It's on. It's somewhere. This camera, it's somewhere. But it's conflicting with something. Let me see. Is it on the Logitech? Is it fixed? No. Man,
You have another view, you're saying?
Another camera.
Yeah. Yeah, this is where you get to have a lot of fun with the virtual camera because you can just do whatever you want. You make your own screen, do what you want.
Delivered to DM. Okay, let me have a look. Oh, no, I don't have that one. Is there a truck going backwards somewhere?
It's a lazy microwave.
Okay, nice. Thank you, Sir Matrix. He says, couldn't find the history bump. No, man, I see it. I just don't respond as quick as I usually do. Aniki is enjoying the game immensely.
I love his enthusiasm for it.
That's awesome, man. This trailer over here. Yeah, like
so good.
So whenever people like whine about the AI, I just like block them now. I just, like we're not a AAA studio. Like just let us build. Go back to your damn basement with your white vest that you haven't changed in days, full of pizza stains and just let us work. Purists. They're also contrarians most of the time. They're not
Those
even
are so
purists.
fun to work with. We get so much done when we work with contrarians.
Oh, not
My
purists.
favorite.
It's beyond midnight. Yeah. I haven't got time. Like the moment you hear me say you're a purist, I'll say it very politely, but you know that I'm just not listening anymore. I meant a contrarian. When I tell someone it's like on a space or two, then they have someone up there that just doesn't matter what you say,
They got
a
something to
problem
kick
with
back
that.
angry about. Yep. Or just a opposing view.
Yeah, they resist till they die or give in.
Mhm,
Yeah,
mhm,
it's it's like a edgy thing. I don't, like edgy people, these edgelords are like worthless. There's no use for them on Earth until they die and fertilize some flowers. Hey, Dr. Grab, there's nothing. They're like useless. Contrarians, edgelords, because they're just responding to the winds of the social construct of the Dunning-Kruger hive mind, I'll play it. You want me to play as a young boy? Which one was that again? That was wish list on Epic. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see what it was called. So this one here. That's probably no, Lily. I've given you like everything, man. Yeah, gave her a piece of meat, and now she's angry at me for not giving her more. This is what NGO life is. It's like, thank you for the help, but I'm angry at you because you didn't give as much as I thought you could. Me raging, yes, from the sun. Commander, we need you. Dunging Kruger. See, it's not a delay in what I see, Cymatrix. I'm just like looking everywhere else more than I usually do. I'm usually a lot sharper on the comments and stuff, but I'm like, I've got a lot more stuff in front of me, all the different thingies. But fight with me, it's good because we got to stay on top of these things. So what I'm trying to find here is on local disk. It will be in my Premiere Pro projects. And it would be, I believe, this one here.
You don't close a rip. You hold it back until someone can extract the civilians. Then you wait for a prime or a soulbound. We don't just fight to survive. We fight so they don't have to.
This fight is powered by Say. Strength forged in speed, security, and unity.
As a young boy, I had this fantasy, this dream, that I could one day become this warrior who had the power to change things in this world, to set right the injustice, to defend the weak, the innocent. But you don't really get those opportunities. We aren't running around without shirts, wearing skins and stuff like that anymore.
Every girl safe.
One place where we can become those heroes is in stories and games. And we said, let us put everything we love about gaming into one game. Let us tell a story that we would have loved to be a part of. Let us tell a story that resonates with who we are and create characters who we could have been if we were in that world. And so we built Operation Safe Place Defense.
Join us now. Claim your place. Wishlist on Epic Games today. We need you, Commander. Go and wishlist now. We need you, Commander.
I still
I
love it.
see.
It's so
That's-
good.
I need to do another one.
You know, when
Is
I hear the beginning of that and I hear that like 3 seconds of that music, I'm like excited straight away. It's so good.
Needs more South African accents.
Does it? I need to step it up. We need more. Yeah. Okay. When I was a boy.
Yeah.
As a young boy. I thought to myself, self. There's a lot of things. Hey, what?
Go download it on Epic today.
Go download it on Epic today. No, what we're gonna do, is we're gonna do a video and we're gonna say, I've played so many games. Many games. And then I grind and I grind and I grind. And then I go play the game. Because a man gets tired of grinding. No, but I play the game. Then I grind and I grind and I grind and I grind some more. And then after I grind. Now I've got all this cool stuff, right? Right? It's nice stuff. My friend Rob carried me in his backpack in Helldivers. So I can put the turret down and goes brrr. And he carried me in his backpack. Him and my friend Lenny and Robbie. They take me there. Rob bot, Len, Blush bot, and Funk bot. They take me there into the dungeons and the master things, the grandmasters and stuff. There, Destiny 2. Then I got all this cool stuff, right? And then Destiny 2, then it says, no, we're gonna sunset it. Now sunset is supposed to be a pretty thing.
So,
but what a bunch of poop nostrils, man. Now that gun that I worked so hard, I grind for that thing for a month now, it doesn't even shoot no more. Water comes out of it. What a piece of sponge.
Imagine our newest viewer, and this is their first experience of the Fun Show.
I'm going to make a video like that. Fine. Yeah. No one. That gun must shoot powerful because I grinded for it. It must say on that bloody thing there when I shoot a gun, I got a gun. It says grinded bloody hard. That's what it must say. You on that gun. I don't know how you spell you.
You.
Yeah.
It's more of a sound.
Funky.
It's an expression.
Funky.
When you shoot that thing, it must go you.
Funky.
Yes.
Joyce.
Funky.
Yes, Joyce.
Funky. The song, the video song for B. It's been acclaimed.
Yeah, no, it's waiting. It's there.
Let's go.
No, man. As a boy, I had this fantasy where I could take that gun that I grinded and I can take it in another shop, in another game, né? And it shoot just as hard.
That's good.
Why must I take that thing out? I can't even take it out the game and I can't use it in the game because they say no sunset. They use such a nice name. No, we're sunsetting the gun. You're not sunsetting the gun. You're robbing me, but I'll crash you, bro. I work hard. I pay for the game. Rob, did those people pay for the game or did you pay for the game?
That's good. That's a good one right there.
You paid for the game, sir.
What a great
No, you
argument.
usually paid for my game. But I mean, still, somebody paid for they didn't pay for it.
That's good.
No, that's my gun. You thief.
You thief. You thief.
They took my gun, eh?
They thieved my gun.
They took my gun and they make it. Well, I grind and I grind and I grind. I pay the money because I want to shoot a big gun. Now they want to make money off another gun, so they make poofies come out of my gun.
Poof, poof,
Not
poof,
even
poof.
projectile poofy, just a droppy thing.
Poof, 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 poof.
No, they make me angry, man. You know, no, as a boy, as a young man, I thought to myself,
Self.
What happens if we can take that gun and it shoots strong in this game, and we don't make it shoot PP come out of that? It mustn't be a little piece of sponge that fall on the ground, you know. They nerf the gun into a nerf gun. No. You keep it strong in the game. You just make more content. Ne? And then I take the gun and I play it in another game, and it's strong like that too, because I ground it for the damn thing. You see? Now that's what we're building. You can take your gun that you grind it and you take it into the other game. Like Flash will take, he's got a banana gun. It's a green bananas come out of his gun. What is that thing called, Rob?
It's a good question.
This gun is called a good question. It shoots green bananas.
So I just
What?
I can't even remember what it's called, and he's played with it for like 10 years.
Now imagine that guy likes his gun, man. Why couldn't he take it with him into Operation Safe Place Defense, Echo Fall, Old Man Fall, Everybody Fall? He go into all the games with his good question banana gun that shoots green bananas, and he takes that thing into the other game, and he's lekker happy. Look at my gun, he say. And all he had to do was hello, Viroshi.
I just with my new administrator title on the StreamYard, I just got all the analytics in. We have 469 new South African followers thanks to that last 5 to 10 minute bit right there.
Very
Let's
good
go.
job. Very nice.
It was a Ostrio Striga. That's what it was called.
Yes, Ostrio Striga. No, Viroshi, listen now. Viroshi. Now listen now. We are making this cool game where you can take a gun that you grind and you get a gun. In Destiny 2, I grind my bum off for this one gun that shoots fireballs out of it. And then the thing didn't work for like 5 years. And at the end of the 5 years, then they say, no, it's going to work now. But for 5 years, I had to use other stupid guns that I didn't care. I wanted my blobby fire gun. Yes, fireballs out of my bum. Well, that's what I had to do for 5 years. That's probably why I ate so much chili, because I missed my gun. So I had to make another plan. No. I want to take my fireball gun, and Blush wants to take his good question that shoots green bananas, and he wants to take it with him into another game, and it must be just as strong and do the same things. It's 2026, man. It's not 1982. There isn't a karate mannequin running around there shouting, "Are you kid?"
It says, what?
Nobody don't you know that one? Are you kid? That guy, then he hits him like he hits him. Are you kid? No, I tell you, we're making a cool game here, boys and bees.
Boys and
bees. It's a cool game, this. Yeah. No, well, I mean, you requested more South African accents, so there you go. I think it's going to be a very good trailer for our game, huh?
I think the video is going to go swimmingly. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, no. We've got to get to a point, my friends, where we say, okay, we say enough is enough, and then we usually do nothing. So let's not get to a point where we say enough is enough, because Viroshi says Epoch was good to you. I like Epoch. He's a nice guy. He gave me $300, ne? and then I spend it on backstage passes, and I give it to the community already. Because I didn't do anything to deserve it. I just sit there. The community does all the work. Cymatrix says there's a point. Yeah, there's a point, Cymatrix. People grind to get the NFT in our ecosystem, and they can play it in any bloody game in our infrastructure, in our games. That's funny. There's this comedy. It's called Panic Mechanic. There's like a dumb traffic cop, and he can't spell pavement because A. So A in English is obviously an A, right? And then A is also a Y in Afrikaans. So A in Afrikaans is Y. So then the cop is like there. Then this guy's lying. He's been hit in a hit and run or whatever, and he's lying with his head on the pavement and the rest of his body in the street. Then he's standing there, and the cop's like, one hit, IHRET hit on pave. And then he kicks the guy's head onto the road. He kicks street.
Yeah, exactly. Keep it easy.
Cymatric is, I took a wrong turn somewhere back there, and now I'm trying to find my way out. But the light's off and the door's locked, Clarice.
Oh, no.
Viroshi. Oh, we've got to play the Viroshi tune after the B tune.
You can't play the B tune until Son Your Choice is back. Otherwise, he said that he'll get constipated and shall stop the poo for a day or two.
No, we
It
can't.
rhymes
so we're
too.
playing the
We can't
Viroshi.
do that.
Where's Viroshi?
That was a
Viroshi?
rhyming threat. We can't do
Uh-huh.
anything against that.
No, we can't. No, it was very good.
I do have a quick question before you play the things.
Yeah.
Rob,
Yo.
tally me banana. Where are we at on the community campaign goal?
1 little, 2 little, 3 banana. Daylight come and we want to go home.
Yes. Tally me banana.
That's a good question. I did just DM Andrew that exact message. So our brain's juice is connecting, you know?
Simpatico.
Yeah.
The
We're
brain
sitting in the
juice.
same Mackey's parking lot right now. Let's go, baby.
And we will, I don't know, Maddox, do you have your computer set up? Do you have your tabs ready?
I'm on my
So
Your
yeah, it's
browser.
120 US dollars from the Twisted Tinker, the existing supporter, the Cats Lady, the existing supporter, and a brand new Hoops Bro.
Wow. Let's go.
Well, not a brand new, an existing
Baby
bro.
got a brand new
who's a
bag.
brand new supporter. of
Now,
that.
after the Viroshi tune, we'll go through everything, top to bottom. Didn't we have a video for this, Cymatrix? Why do I feel like we have a video for this? It just must be named something different. Let me just confirm before I push the... why in my brain do I feel like Cymatrix made a Viroshi?
You would know better than me, but I think I've only seen it this way. Heard it this way.
Negatory. Okay. Thank you for confirmation from both sources of awesomeness. Button pushing commences. Yoshi!
Viroshi. 55. Alex King.
Video producer dropping fire every day. Crypto enthusiast, I box all the way. From the edit bay to the blockchain grind. Vito Hiroshi 5'5", always one of a kind.
Feel the bass rising. Center screaming. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dropping comment.
Hiroshi 5'5". Hiroshi 5'5". Video force, video force. Hiroshi 5'5". 5'5". Video force, crypto force. Hiroshi 5'5". Hiroshi 5'5". Box. Hiroshi 55 box. Place for hardcore tech
That's it over. Hiroshi. Crypto Ava stream.
Play stream photo, tipping the crow. In real time, NFT mints and no. Salvo effect, he's riding the wave. Hiroshi 5'5", the future he saved.
We keep pounding. Techno calling.
Hiroshi 5'5". Hiroshi 5'5". Hiroshi 5'5". Video force, crypto force. Hiroshi 5'5". 5'5". Video force, people force. Hiroshi 5'5". Hiroshi 55 hours.
From the chain to the screen, Hiroshi rises supreme.
Hiroshi 5'5". Hiroshi 5'5". Hiroshi 5'5". Crypto king, alright. Abax swing, alright. Salvo effect, alright. Let it ring, alright. Crypto king, alright. Abax swing, alright. Salvo effect.
Let it ring.
Hiroshi chops, fade on pounding kicks and acid tails.
Yeah, that is a banger. Certainly a banger if ever I've heard a banger. Of course, yeah, the funk show. We appreciate a good banger from time to time. Yes, of course, here on Funk Radio, we are very fond of a good banger from time to time. It has been shown in these last days that music has progressed to somewhat of a musical incredibility. Oftentimes one finds oneself lost in incredibility as opposed to incredibility. Some of the music is quite trash. But most of the time the music's really good. I think, B, that it's my microphone that was soft, of course. I don't know. We're back to that thing where the browser has decided to turn down my volume as I speak.
Oh. Is it in your Windows settings? In the settings?
It's everywhere, so.
It's the worst. At nighttime, for some reason, it decides that I want my microphone to be at 30% input.
The Banta Pudu is real.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is my microphone loud enough for you now, say Matrix?
But no, it's like as soon as I sign up, like put the girls to bed and I go to play like Arc Raiders or Finals with the boys, like my mic goes down to 30%. It's like sometime in the afternoon it decides that it's too loud at nighttime. We got to shut it down and make it super quiet. and then nobody can hear my comms when I'm doing ASMR gaming with the friends.
So stupid.
So dumb.
Banta pudu, the poopy nostril.
Yeah.
B, before we play your song,
Video.
your video, B.
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 You have to say it like 8 times.
B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B.
Has anybody made a Habibi joke yet?
There's no B anymore. Where's B? B is not even on the stage. B, why are you not on the stage?
She fell off.
I mean, I heard all of that.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness, because we're not doing it again.
I didn't hear all of it. What were you doing exactly?
Before we play your song, with your video. Man, I'd like to ask on behalf of all of our listeners, as a bee, knowing that a lot of men are walking behind you consistently in the game Operation Safe Place, when they're on the ship and they know that that's actually you, that's what you're looking like. Do you feel pleased or disgusted?
Are you asking me?
Do you feel safe knowing that? Since
Not
it
only
is a safe place.
Now, don't go asking her questions that you can say no to. You gotta say,
Oh, either or, and leave the options not optional. Got it. Yes. Got it.
Too many
I understand. Yeah.
when people see that actually bee walking over there, that's the bee, but they tend to send her some messages, or as we like to call it, massages.
Oh.
If you know what I mean.
Oh.
I love how when you said B but you put your hand up.
You think it means one thing, but to me, it's self-defense. A bee butt is a dangerous thing. Ahava got stung twice by a wasp.
Oh,
by the
wasps are
swimming pool.
horrible.
Yeah,
they are horrible. They should die with one sting.
Mm-hmm.
Because then you can stand there. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, then you can say you got me, but I got you. Mm-hmm.
Yes. And you're all like, you disgust me, you wasp. Bee.
Be disgusted. That's terrible.
Yeah, be disgusted. I don't know what this button does. Ends the stream.
Oh, it's the bee song, everybody.
You live on the function.
Hey, it's B with her morning grin. Coffee and kindness both kicking in. Walking through the classroom doors, every heart she meets adores. She's got sunlight caught in her hair, buzzing good vibes everywhere. Kids all laugh when she's around, the sweetest sound in any town. She's the hum beneath the chatter, the calm when nothing goes right. If you're lost, she's the map that matters. She turns your gray skies bright. Hey, it's B, our melody of gold. B, 'cause love's a story she's told. Believe her in hearts that heal. Beyond the noise, she's real. Hey, it's B, the joy we see. 1,000 smiles bloom naturally. Beautiful, brave and free. The world shines better when it's got
lunchtime hits, she laughs. So stop, I'm grading papers, kids. If she worked at Walmart, she'd greet your soul. If she worked at Disney, she'd lead the show. If she worked at Starbucks, she'd spell your name right. If she worked at NASA, she'd guide the night. If she worked in heaven, angels would agree. Even clouds would part to say, hey, it's B. Because she's love in motion. Because she keeps us whole. Because she's the quiet notion. The kindness is the goal. Vegetarian heart full of honey dreams. Believing in people and sweet routines. Hey, it's B, our melody of gold. B, 'cause love's the story she's told. Be delivering hearts that heal. Beyond the noise, she's real. Hey, it's B, the hum we need. Buzzing through every good deed. Beautiful, bold, and free. Hey, it's B forever B. Before the day is through, you'll see life's a little brighter with a B.
Could be longer.
Oh, I love
Yeah.
it. It's so cute.
Very, very nice. It's very beat-tastic. I love the way
Yeah.
Symmetric does his Disney tunes. Like very nice, like a very
Yeah.
Disney
It
vibe.
came out beautiful.
Listen, Twisted. I'm not saying that I only saw your message now on Arena Social. But yes, we're not a AAA studio just because we got a AAA game. We, that's it. You know, people ask you, why is there AI in your game? And then you answer them, why is there no I in your head?
That's good. That's good.
Why are you being A without any I in your head?
You just tell them that the AI is in your marketing, not in the game. I mean, there is some
Well,
in your game, but not
no.
much. I mean, it's all enhancing AI, not detracting.
Yeah, they want you to spend all the money you don't have
Right.
on cinematics and stuff.
Why don't we just? Well, let me ask this question because this is a. So who would we consider our social media manager within the Citadel? Do we have one? I mean,
Probably-
everybody's so damn creative here. I would not be able to point a finger at one person.
Yeah, I'd say that's kind of Jason's one of his many departments. He works
Yeah.
with Saba and Sammy and Senior
So
Choice.
why don't you just like, kind of jokingly, not jokingly, just say, and our social media manager is, and just start listing all the AI tools that we use to create awesome art.
That's a good idea. Virashi. Dun, 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 dun.
Not to take away
Okay.
from the wonderful
No,
people. Of
let's
course.
go through all of this again, Maddox. Are you ready?
Yeah,
Maddox,
I'm ready, of course.
Did you enjoy your first directors meeting thingy?
That was actually my second. It was nice to be there yesterday too. But yeah, it was good. Yes.
Ah, so the first one
Was the week before, I believe. No.
Nice. So the first one was a sales pitch. Second one was when
Mhm.
you were indoctrinated into the.
Yeah, sitting at the kiddie table. Yes. It was good. It was good.
I mean, I think we got a good plan there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
some
for
Matrix
sure.
is like, got a jet, fine. Leave us, but realize
Fine.
that we love you. Fine.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. Rob, give us a wow there. Okay. So this, what's going on with this, before we start hammering. So we're going to do some gameplay and all sorts of stuff now. What is going on with this new platform? Why are they going to fix it at some point this year? What's it called? Flashy. Have you heard anything about Flashy? What it is? People seem to know what it is.
I have
Cymetrics.
not.
What's
I have not heard.
I wonder where. Okay, it's probably in their social stream. I'm just eyeballing things. That, oh yeah, I can just do this, and you can see what I'm up to here. What are you thinking? New video out. Cleanup disaster. So this is Flashy Social. I like the fact that it's got. Rob, it's got a lot of things that we want. None of it works, but like, look, it's got like a social vibe.
Is it Twitter? What is it trying to do?
It's called Flashy Social. There,
Flashy
this is it.
Social. So it's a streaming platform with some timeline attached with some
video stuff, so you can upload videos.
Well, that's flashy.
Look, there's some clearly salad-loving boys. Yeah,
Definitely.
4 views 5 hours ago. Why they got 4 views? Oh, there's no streaming going on here. That's probably just an uploaded video. Make your own game in Web3. We had 5 views.
See,
I uploaded this
you
morning.
beat the beautiful thumbnail one. Yep, that's good.
Yeah, look at that. We're making our own game in Web3. So now I know how it appears. So your post. So your post has like a name like this. When people are scrolling through, or when clearly all 5 of the people on this platform. Turns out there's 6.
Yeah,
we'll see. Evidently, they got lots of money and stuff. So Jason's excited about us potentially,
taking
being
over.
number one on another platform.
Another one? Jeez.
Well,
that's a lot of responsibility.
No, it's not. You just stream.
You just stream for 10 to 12 hours a day, play amazing music, speak with amazing friends, love everybody, ban the Banta Putu. Like, I mean, it's not hard. It's really easy.
Think how different this is to Twitter Spaces. Oh my word.
Hey, what's that?
You don't know what this is?
I've seen it.
Oh, Twitter Spaces.
I was just kidding. No. The game. I was just kidding.
This is the first thing we made, and I still love it. And Rob's busy fixing it.
I haven't played it yet.
Dude, it's like so
That's awesome. Yay!
Oh no.
Oh, it's cute. Oh yeah. Look at that.
Did one of our seat bros just say he's never played our OG game?
I haven't played this one yet.
Let me just pause it.
See, you know what you guys' problem is? You know what your guys' problem is with onboarding? I want to tell you something really quick, and everybody can confirm or deny this in the chat. That's fine. You know what you guys' problem is? You're doing too many awesome things. Like there's so many things going on. Like to onboard yourself to within the games, the lore, the platforms, the assets, the token. Need I go on? The amazing Discord, the different groups you can be a part of, all the poo you can have. What else? The lore. I haven't even touched the lore yet. Like we had like a 4-hour lore storytelling stream the other day. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you guys are mad at me for missing. Oh no, you missed the one thing. Yeah, shut up. How about that?
How about you didn't mention the collab land rolls?
See what I'm saying? There's so much to do here. Oh, Maddox, you have a seat, but you missed this? Shut up. How about that?
Hey. Don't make me change your on-screen name to Rudy.
Whiny McWhiner pants.
No, there's so much great stuff. I haven't played this one yet. No. So you should fix it faster, Rob, and so I can play it.
You can play it now.
You can play it now. Have you got poo?
You need
Yeah,
a
I do.
couple of NFTs though.
I do. I have some poo.
Because there were free, you could play with like free NFTs, but that's not working at the moment. I think that's
And that's not South African for 3, eh? That's free.
Free.
Like so South
three,
Africa,
man,
we
for
say
three.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Ek sê vir jou, niks is vir
snow.
free, jy weet.
Okay.
It
Where's
costs
this video that I made
$3.
about so the circular economy? What? Didn't I download it? Let me have a look here. With the what? No, man. Now did I not download that video? Did it cook it? Please hold. I've got like a thingy that explains all the thingies. Well, while I search for it, let's play this video, and then we'll show everybody all the things. You know.
Okay. More things showing. Let's go.
This one.
We're getting tactical. We are diving deep into Outer Sphere Protocol's newest operation, OSP.
Rob, have you started a new company?
Yeah, it's called OSP Ecofall. It's a new company. You should join.
No, listen to the beginning. It says Outer Sphere, Outer Sphere Protocol. I love how it just like
CEO
makes stuff
of
up.
many things, bro. Many things.
Yeah. Is that the one Twisted is starting? Outer Sphere Protocol.
Outer Sphere Protocol. We're launching
All
a hybrid tower defense meets shooter that's different to ours.
It's called Outer Sphere Protocol.
All right, listen up. We're getting tactical. We are diving deep into Outer Sphere Protocol's newest operation.
B, is that your company? Okay, right. It's time for some company that clearly we are partnered with. It's actually making the games, not us, them, whoever they are.
OSP Ecofall. This isn't just another game explainer. I want you to consider this your official mission briefing.
This right here, this is the mantra. 4 words that are going to define your entire existence in this world. It's fast, it's brutal, and it is your only path to survival. Let's break down exactly what that means. So, first things first, where are we dropping? We're heading into the Wasteland, a chaotic, scarred world that's still reeling from a cataclysm known only as the Ripping. Now, the Ripping wasn't some minor accident. It was a fundamental tear in the fabric of reality itself. We're talking hellish portals ripping open, just unleashing hordes of demons, cyborgs, and, yeah, some truly colossal bosses. The entire world is a war zone now. And this is where you come in. You're not just some random survivor scrounging for scraps, no. You are the fire team, you're the tip of the spear, and you're tasked with pushing back all that darkness and forging actual safe havens in the middle of all this chaos.
Okay, so what's the actual day-to-day mission? Well, every single deployment is called a run, and each one has a very specific structure. Let's break down the anatomy of an operation.
So each run is this intense 15 to 45-minute sprint to the finish, and it's always broken down into 4 phases. First, you drop into a procedurally generated zone. That means the map is randomly put together every single time, so no 2 missions are ever going to be the same. Second, you set up and defend your base, what we call the safe place. Third, you've got to push outward, fight your way through the hordes, and shut down those enemy portals that are pouring in reinforcements. And finally, once you close that last portal, that's what summons the zone's final massive boss. You're not going in empty-handed, of course. Your loadout is absolutely crucial. You'll carry 4 deployable turret cards, a primary weapon for clearing out the hordes, a secondary for those precision shots, a heavy weapon for when things get really ugly, and special abilities to create some awesome synergies with your team. So how do you actually get stronger? Well, it's not just about getting better at the game. It's about permanently upgrading your arsenal. And this is where Ecofall totally breaks from the pack. But let's be real. What happens when a run goes south? You're gonna die. It's inevitable. So what then? Okay, here's the game's biggest twist, and it really redefines the whole genre. In a typical roguelite, right? Death means you start from scratch. All your cool power-ups, all that progress from that run, poof, it's gone.
But in Echofall, your loadout actually persists because your gear is a digital asset, an NFT, that you truly own. Your weapons, your turrets, they stick with you, ready to be upgraded for the next run. This is what we call meta progression. It means you're not just renting your power for a single run, you are building a permanent arsenal. You use tokens you earn in-game to upgrade the gear you own, making you definitively more powerful over time. It completely transforms what failure means. Every lost run isn't a reset. It's an investment into totally dominating the next one. Okay, let's zoom out for a second. A successful run is just one battle, but this is a much larger war. Echofall is actually part of a bigger, interconnected universe. And this is why that bigger universe matters so much. Your progress isn't just locked to this one game. The gear you own, your NFTs, from their other game OSPTD, you can use it here. The in-game currency, it's called CTL, is the backbone of the entire OSP economy. And if you're part of a clan, you could outfit your entire squad with top-tier gear. It is all connected. But that connection, it doesn't just stop in the digital world. The impact you make in Echofall goes way beyond the game, and this is where the mission gets a whole new layer of meaning. Every single boss that you and your squad defeat contributes directly to funding a real-world child protection initiative called Every Girl Safe. So when you win, you're not just earning loot. Your victories have a real, tangible, positive impact on the world. So what's needed to get this game launched and into our hands? The initial crowdfunding goal is incredibly focused, just $5,000. And look at this, the community is already 20% of the way there, with $1,000 already raised. The fire team is assembling and the momentum is definitely building. So, this is it. Consider this your official invitation. This is your call to action to join the first wave of operators hitting the ground. Backing the pre-sale comes with some major perks. You can get packs starting at just $10, and the gear you get is playable right now in the OSPD Alpha. And here's the most important part, you get the full dollar value of whatever you spend back in the game's CDOL tokens at launch. That basically means your initial buy-in gets returned to you as in-game currency, giving you a massive head start. The only question left is, are you ready? Ready to drop in, defend, and dominate? Are you ready to join the RIP? You can back the pre-sale using the link right there on your screen. And always remember the dual mission. Every girl's safe. Every run epic. Now get out there and make an impact.
Rob, don't you get the feeling that that AI dude's trying to tell us what to do?
Yeah, but he seems to like kind of make stuff up, you know.
Yeah. But at least he's giving an idea of what we're up to. So if you're wondering what we're building and what we'd like to be raising some... Oh, Maddox fell off the stage again.
I was here the whole time.
Yes. Let me see. I'm assuming now.
Let us. I'm going to send you a random link, Andrew.
Yeah.
You can stream it. I'm going to WhatsApp it to you.
Okay.
Just for fun.
So these NFTs you see here in the inventory, you can use them anywhere. Okay. I've got to go to a seashell. Okay, right. Let's go. I like anything that drains my wallet. Oh, that's another game. OSP login. All right.
If you know your login details.
I think it's this one.
Good night, peeps. See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Night.
Bye, baby boo.
See you soon. Bye.
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 So the login might not work, but just give it a few seconds and then just refresh the page.
Hi, spleen. So this is
it's most probably not going to work, but anyway, just refresh the page. Click on the little spinny, arrowy, circly thing.
All right.
Hey, look, you logged in.
There I am, Uncle Funk.
Go to
co-op.
No, co-op.
Go to co-op. What? Okay.
Create a new room.
Yeah.
You just give it a sec. Choose your Vanguard is the one that works, so just fine. Choose a Vanguard for now.
What's this looter? Is that named after like, people who, let me just click deploy. Oh, okay.
Okay, let me see
what am
if
I
I
doing
can
here?
join you.
Left, right, left, like
What
this.
is the code on the top right there?
Top right, you say, oh, geez. WJ.
WJ.
61.
61.
BCZ.
BCZ.
2H. Or B. What is it? It's H. They're trying to kill me here, man. How do you greet a caliber? Hi, caliber. This is awesome, man.
That only lets me enter 6 digits, so I don't know what. Anyway.
Okay, WJ61. Yeah, no, there's more than 6, yeah.
So let's say WJ61.
BCZ2H.
C. You see the mini map disappears.
Yeah, so this is perfect for Echo 4, like this vibe. So Maddox. No, Maddox is on the stage.
I'm tracking. I'm tracking.
So we intend to have unprecedented demand on NFTs, on the same NFTs.
The game volume's a little bit loud, so I can hard to hear you.
Sorry. Wait.
Sounds like I stuck my hand in a hamster cage, and they're all running away from me, saying, "Don't, not me, not me."
Well, we lost 3 viewers while I was having fun there. Okay, so what you just saw is basically a basic version of this, you see? And these are called roguelites. And so we're building a tower defense roguelite, and that's what we are raising money for on all the different platforms. Rob, I've got to make like a... No, we need a poster or something. I don't know what we need. Like a proper... Yeah. I think when we've got like $2,000 in the bank, then we do a Kickstarter campaign on Kickstarter as a marketing exercise. You aware of that strategy, Maddox?
I am. I have heard things though. I've not
Yeah.
run my own Kickstarter before, but all the games and people I know who have run them as games have said that a great majority of the funding actually goes back to the platform, and that's just the name of the game, which I find interesting. Um, Something like 30% can go back to Kickstarter or something.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Yeah, that's how it works. But so let's
Sorry,
say we set it
but
to yeah. Are you ready for the but?
but
Do you like big butts?
cannot lie.
So here's the but. I better stand. No, I'm gonna while I'm talking, I shall make myself a cappuccino. So, but if you set yourself a goal, 2K, and your community already has that 2K, and they jump in and they grab the packs off the Kickstarter website itself, then it shoots you up to funded, and it sends an email out to like a gazillion, millions of people who
This
have.
is true. Kickstarter does have huge reach, so that 30% is not. Whatever percent is, can be justified in that way alone.
Yes, and
Yes,
I think a gaming ecosystem like ours that's immediately playable
yes,
and is a hybrid where you can, as fast as possible, we're going to let you play Web3 or not Web3, up to you. So you do something like that with a gaming ecosystem, because our unique selling point really is that it's multiple exciting games that all use the same inventory. So you do that, including
interoperability.
yes, interoperable. So if we do that, and our campaign is like solid, the pictures and photos and in-game thingies, and I think we can make some nice things, and then we do like you do like a 10-minute video, and the first 3 minutes there's no AI, and you say, okay, now for the rest of it we're going to use some AI. If you don't like AI, this is where you stop. Go straight to the shop, buy the things, and don't go past the 3-minute mark.
That's funny.
But that is our unique selling point. Multiple games using the same inventory.
Yes.
Yeah.
What
Are
about
there any
multiple
others currently?
inventories using the same game? No.
Wow.
There are some where like you can do stuff with your assets from like a web interface, but none that I know of where it's totally different games where the same assets and the same login appears for both games or more.
I was just making this comment the other day about Embark Studios, of course, with their new, nobody knows about title Arc Raiders, and how the credits, or what they call in, so before Arc Raiders, of course, there was the finals, and in the finals, their premium currency is multi-bucks, and in Arc Raiders, they used the term for their premium currency Raider tokens. I think it was a missed opportunity, and I hope they do eventually catch on and figure this out, that they can. I mean, they're probably making enough on both models that they don't need to do this, but they could just use the same currency, because it's already, everything's attached to your Embark ID, and they do already have interoperable quests where if you do enough things in finals, you get a thing in Arc Raiders, and that's super easy to do. Why not just bridge the currencies together on the same thing as well? And then if you buy tokens in one, you can also spend them in another. Even on a Web 2 scale, it should be super easy to do and doable. But either way, that was just one real life use case I was just thinking about the other day. It's very interesting. But yeah, exactly. There's not games aren't doing it, and I think it's also it comes down to syncs, and even though one studio is making multiple games, I haven't seen one really use one sole currency or
Yeah.
premium currency between their games, and that's probably one of those greedy reasons that they make more money doing it the other way. Because if I go and buy, I don't know, if Fortnite made another game, and I had like what are those things called, $4 dues, and and then I go say, "Ooh, Fortnite made another game. I'm going to go try that." They just want me to buy more of the things, so they're just going to put the same exact sync that I bought into before somewhere else and make me do it again. But that's not very fun. I wish I could just spend what I already spent to the company in all their games, which is what we're doing here. So yeah, ta-da! Solutions, fixing problems. That sounds like a safe place. I'm excited.
Operation Safe Place.
I know. Yeah, I know. That was the joke. I like that operation.
Yeah. Look, in the business model, I reiterate, which is something we have in a song somewhere. I reiterate that you need far less players in Web3 to make much higher profits. Because if they're earning a lot, they'll spend a lot. So your direct from game store, especially if our direct from game store has the tiered player progression spend system. So it tracks all of your spending and it ranks you up. So you're getting bigger and bigger packages, you're getting different access to places that no one else can go. Just tracks and tracks and tracks. So it recognizes, but the exciting part for the players is that all of their assets can be sold on a player-to-player marketplace. Yeah, Dr. Grab, it's literally a multi-place.
I think that is another unique bit that I haven't seen before, that like you're honored greater and greater the more that you invest into the game itself over time. Like we've seen prestige systems on characters and stuff, but we've never seen really a prestige system on the value you've directly impacted the game, right?
Star Citizen is like unmatched in that level of recognition.
or lack of, yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, that's yeah. The only reason I'm in that game, or have been in that game, is I heard you spent quite a bit. I won some kind of starter ship system with a stream buddy of mine, and it's fun. It's a really heavy game, depending on which build you jumped on, but like, sheesh, it's intensive.
Oh, I love Star Citizen.
It's a beautiful game. It's a great concept. It's everything and more. It's such a cool game. But it's so heavy. Whew.
Oh yeah, no, you. So I got back then the 3080 was almost impossible to get and it was so expensive, and so I got the 3080, that's RTX that I've got now, because I was playing Star Citizen, recording in-game footage at 4K and streaming it to Twitch.
Yeah.
But it was fun because I was working. Yeah, I was doing machinimas. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was making a bunch of machinimas.
Yeah.
And it was cool, man, because I don't know, are you familiar with the big streamers and personalities in the Star Citizen ecosystem?
A couple. Not all of them. I knew there was this one that I really appreciated, and I'm trying to remember his name, but he's pretty well known as far as just like his whole setup is really really unique. He was the VTuber type, and he played. Oh, was he playing in VR? No, I don't recall. But he just had a really cool flight sim setup, and he was really good at what he did. He was known for being a pirate. Either way, no, sorry. Short answer: I don't know all the big streamers in the
Okay.
Star Citizen community, but I know it's a very big community. Very cool community.
Yeah, so I had like one of the biggest ones, Board Gamer, and then you've got Vega, and anyway, you got lots and lots. So my Discord had all of them in it.
Oh, so cool.
So that's cool. Like the main Star Citizen account follows my ex. You know, not
That's
I don't have an
great.
ex-wife or anything. I'm talking about my ex account on Twitter. But like, I was really like in there, but I just couldn't get footage that wasn't janky. So, and I kept asking them. I said, "Give me a local server just so that I can film footage for these machinimas." You know, but I love cinematic editing and whatnot.
Yeah.
But anyway, so Rob, so all these things here, you think Hito's like aware of the things that you have, like in your game, where things pop up and you choose this, that, and that, and then things pop up and you choose this, that, and that?
Yeah,
Rob?
I gave them a link to the game, but I was just trying to make it work online.
Yeah, because that stuff's important, man. You know, like all the turrets, the guns, the this kind of vibe, yeah. Eh? Choosing things, you know. Rob, what did you say?
Am I allowed?
That would be an affirmative. All right, so hello.
Can you hear me?
Lagging. Yeah, I can hear you now. I can hear you. All right, so I think what we need to do is have a design competition tonight. What we need is something that gets people excited about our crowdfunding and whatnot. Squidgy quacka thingy, whatchamacallit, jobbacy, you know?
I liked
so
some of the ones I saw you
yeah?
put out. I liked what you put out, though.
Really?
Yes. If I go find it, I'm going to fall off the stage again. I hate being on phone right now.
Where's your PC? In a different room? Or you
Upstairs. Yeah.
Oh, you're busy in the kitchen and stuff. Oh.
Yeah. Doing the dad thing. We're in dad hours. Yep.
Yes, I keep forgetting.
It's okay.
So,
Me too. Me too. And then it hits like 3:30, and I'm like, shoot, I gotta go do the dad thing now. Shoot.
Yeah.
Gah.
Like I forget that it's it's 1 a.m. here. So everybody's asleep.
No, it's 6 o'clock. Who's coming over for dinner? Who's coming over for dinner?
Dindins.
It's Dindins.
Let me see what I was looking for.
So you want to host a design contest to talk about the Campagan. Everybody can sign up to be an affiliate, right, guys?
Yes.
Yes. So
they must chat to Senior Choice.
The sign up wasn't hard. It's just a manual back end of Rob saying yes when you go in to ask for it, and then it's done. Pretty much.
Okay. I want to see 1, 2, 3. We are as a team going to see how badly this thing hallucinates, because I'm not even gonna look at it first. I'm just gonna play it because I'm a player. So this is about why we're creating so many games. But I like the idea of saying our unique selling point is one inventory for many, across many games. I think I've got to put that somewhere.
Those hours you pour into a video game could actually build real, lasting value. Today, we're going to break down a fascinating economic engine that's designed to do just that. We're talking about the Citadel Marketplace Demand Flywheel. But first, let's get real about a feeling every single gamer knows all too well. We've all been there, right? You spend months, maybe even years, grinding away, getting the best gear, only for it all to turn into, well, digital dust the second you move on to a new game. It's this super frustrating cycle, a problem that's been part of gaming forever. But what if you could break that cycle? Seriously, what if your hard-earned items didn't just survive when one game ends, but actually got more valuable over time? That's the wild promise we're digging into today. The idea that your digital stuff, your NFTs, can stay alive and valuable, well, forever. Let's see how that's even possible. Okay, so let's pop the hood on this thing and see how it works. We're going to start right at the core, what we're calling the gravitational center. Then we'll look at what actually gives the assets their power. After that, we'll see how the games themselves feed demand into the system, how people and AI act as huge amplifiers, and finally, how it all locks together to become this unstoppable flywheel. So, at the very heart of this whole universe is the Citadel Marketplace. You can think of it like the sun, and everything else is in orbit around it. Every single thing, and I mean everything, flows through this one central place. It's the absolute foundation this entire economy is built on. And this is where the magic happens. Every single asset is actually owned by you, the players, and you can trade it on any device. See, every action you take, whether it's upgrading a weapon or teaming up with friends, it all drives activity right back here, to this one marketplace. This creates this constant organic buying pressure, all from people who are actually playing the games. All right, let's move out to that first ring. If the marketplace is the center, what gives the assets themselves their real power? Like, why would anyone even want them to begin with? This, right here, is the absolute game changer. Total interoperability. Your digital assets, these NFTs, they're basically immortal. That awesome sword you spent weeks earning isn't just a trophy for one game. No way. It becomes a key that unlocks new powers and possibilities in the next game, and the one after that. This just completely solves that whole dead asset problem. Your collection becomes a real arsenal for an entire ecosystem. So how is this demand actually created? Well, it's a pretty clever three-part formula. First, like we just said, your assets are immortal because they work everywhere. Second, they're not just static items, you can constantly upgrade them with something called the infusion system. And third, and this is maybe the most important part, you need them. To get to the best content, to advance, you have to have the right gear. Just imagine being able to try out a bunch of different upgrades on your favorite weapon without any risk at all. That's exactly what the infusion system lets you do. It's super user-friendly, it encourages you to experiment and fine-tune your stuff, which in turn drives a ton of trading and crafting activity right back into that central marketplace. Okay, so we've got a central market, and we've got these super-powered assets. But where do all the buyers come from? Well, that brings us to the second ring, the games themselves. Think of these games like multiple mouths, all constantly feeding new players and fresh demand straight into that one marketplace. And this is a really brilliant two-pronged strategy. You've got Echofall for the social players, the people who love teamwork. This creates a kind of viral demand because whole teams need to coordinate their gear. Then on the other side, you have Shieldfall. This is paradise for the solo player, the min-maxer who wants to squeeze every last drop of performance out of their build. This creates a deep, strategic demand for the absolute perfect items. Together, they cover a huge audience. And here's the real kicker. New games don't make your old gear obsolete, not at all. They actually breathe new life into it, creating new ways to use old items and making them valuable all over again. This means demand doesn't just stay steady, it actually compounds over time. It never, ever resets. So we've got the marketplace, the assets, and the games feeding it. But what takes this from just a good idea to a truly unstoppable force? Well, that's where people and AI come into play, acting as these massive amplifiers for the entire system. You see, this whole system gets that gaming is social. By building in clans and guilds right from the start, it creates these powerful network effects. When you join a guild, you want to pull your weight, which usually means upgrading your stuff. And when your gear and status are on display for everyone to see, you're just naturally motivated to invest. It's this powerful loop that drives a ton of activity back to the marketplace. And then you add in the other amplifiers. Creator economies are huge. When a popular streamer uses a certain item, you know thousands of their fans are going to want to copy that build. And by using AI to generate basically endless content, and to keep the community safe and positive, you create an environment where people want to stick around and trade for years. So now that we've looked at all the pieces, the market, the assets, the games, and those big amplifiers, let's put it all together and see exactly how this thing becomes a powerful, self-reinforcing loop. This is where it all clicks. It starts with more games, which bring in more players. Those players form guilds and communities, which leads to more people using the NFTs. All that usage drives more activity on the marketplace, which increases the utility and value of the ecosystem's main token. A valuable ecosystem then attracts more developers to build even more games, and boom, the cycle starts all over again, but stronger every single time. It's a self-perpetuating engine of demand. So what's the fuel for this engine? It's the CTL token, the digital cash of this economy. And as you can see, it's not just something you buy and hope it goes up. It is the literal lifeblood of the whole system. You need it for basically everything, paying marketplace fees, upgrading your gear, managing your clan, you name it. Its value is tied directly to how much people are actually using the system. And that's really the secret sauce here. This system is built on a foundation of real utility. People get the token not just to gamble on its price, but because they actually need it to play the game, to lead their communities, and to create cool stuff. The demand is genuine, driven by a real, thriving digital economy. So, to wrap it all up, this relentless buying pressure really comes down to a few simple things. The assets are genuinely useful tools for winning, they're constantly upgradable, they give you social status, they're immortal across every game, and, most importantly, they are absolutely essential for you to progress. It's basically the perfect recipe for unstoppable demand. Which kind of leaves us with one big final question to think about. When every single thing a player does, from winning one match to joining a guild, directly feeds back into fueling this economic engine, what are the limits? How fast and how big can a truly interconnected digital economy like this really get?
Dolo. These are great questions, Maddox. I like them.
I like to rip things apart and dissect things. So yeah, you're welcome. Because okay, so and these are devil's advocate questions that, like, you know, it's the napkin notes you think about before you go and market the thing.
Yes.
But like, okay, so hypothetical world, let's say our ecosystem thrives for a year. Then like, when can we build enough super turrets, warships, and whatever from whatever that there will never be too many of them? What is the flywheel on infused assets, and what stops that inflation from that? If that makes sense. So like, will there ever be a time when there's too many warships in the marketplace, in the world? Do they break and die? Can they die? Like, what once I have my biggest thing, do I need ever again new biggest things? Yes, because like content growing and like whatever, but like end level, sure, and I'm happy with my level, whatever, and I'm grinding my thing and I'm making a comfortable whatever for my play style. What stops me from what makes me go back and do it again?
Okay, so here's the beauty of the same inventory system. Like, the thing that would cause the game to die really is if we multiple factors, but from our side. So if we don't create engaging games that focus on the demand, utility and demand for that player-to-player marketplace. So if we get lazy or whatever, that's that's one.
We stagnate for a year. Nothing changes.
Yes.
And, yes.
So that is why our massive focus is, as soon as we can, to get to the user-generated content, user-generated games, section where AI assists like the everyday user to come up with ridiculous and fun things to do. Because our only stipulation,
No
our
boobies.
only stipulation, well, besides the rating.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, go on.
So I just want to on kick. So there's another word there. Popular is another thing I have to get rid of there on kick. Ban a word there. Popular is another banned word. There we go. Boop. Oh, and .com. Hey. Ta-da! There we go. Hopefully that should, I won't ban an entire thing. Anyway, okay. So when you've got user-generated games, user-generated content, and a way for users to make money off the real focus, which is that player-to-player marketplace.
What was the only stipulation? I cut you off there.
Sorry. That everything is about the player-to-player marketplace.
Okay.
We want the same inventory to work in every game. So even if you come up with a medieval game, we want you to allow people to use the things from your game in other games. And you don't necessarily have to allow people to use everything from one game, you know, in your, I mean, the other games in your game, but in the Operation Safe Place universe, as much as possible, what we want is that the central marketplace is given utility and demand. So that's what our answer to scope creep is. Yes, you know, yes. So Rob can come up with ideas for games. Like I've still got like hundreds of ideas, you know, over years and years and years. Like I love the freelancer, you know. So Star Citizen is basically what we were hoping freelancer would become one day. You know, Rob loves survival games, MMOs. Like I enjoy side scrollers that are like cyberpunky. We like roguelites, and so every idea we've got, racing games, all of it uses the same inventories, right? So yeah, they use the same inventory. So what do we want to do? We want to make sure that whatever is built in our ecosystem is built with one unified purpose to make that marketplace pump. So the question is, will there ever be a point where there's too many battleships, where there's too many this, too many that? I'm sure it'll happen often. And each time we'll be like, okay, great, it's arrived at a place where there's 1 trillion battleships. So let's have a drive to make a whole lot of games that need battleships, because we're responding to the exceptional creativity of the community that has produced too many battleships. Because obviously there was a response to potential demand. So when you built, you know that thing about teach a man to fish, that thing? Well, when you've built the fishing rod, the gut, the hook, the sinkers, you provide the bait, you provide the fish in the entire ocean, you're providing the boat, you're providing all of it, you can do anything. So we can respond to abundance, we can respond to overflow our way. We can look at what people are making too much of and say, okay, let's create another demand, but then on the side also create something that will use all those ships. I don't know if that makes sense. So
That's a
you
lot smarter
respond to it.
than coming up with the solution to, oh well, we'll just make a campaign to burn all those ships for more something, because that's what typically happens. They run out of use cases for the thing, and then they have to find a way to dissolve the collection again, over and over. So it gets old. Yeah, that's not a usually good solution, but I like the direction you're taking it with. Just find more use cases.
Yeah, and then you've got to ask the other question is, how long will it take us to get to too much? Because if we're in an ecosystem, so the current loadout, don't know the number. I've just been like saying 25 because I know we got 14 turrets, but I think most of you, we can do an exercise where most of you can work out those numbers, but I know at any given point, if Rob goes into a mission, he's got the very best boots, the very best pants, the very best shirt, jacket, gloves, helmet, and he's got the best of everything. As Midnight Cats Lady, we're still going to do the ducky race for the people who have bought packs. Yeah, so let's do a last 30 minutes of pack buying. Anybody who buys a pack, at least $10 on the website, we will enter you in tonight's spinny draw duck racy thing, and you stand a chance to win a $50 pack, which we'll show you in a second. It's got a lot of cool things. But yeah, so if you imagine, so 25 for me was a minimum number, because what you're going into battle with is you've got a mech, you've got a vehicle that you drive around, that you can get around fast, like either a skateboard or a bike or whatever it is, floaty skateboard thing or a bike, so you can get around the world quicker. You've got a drone that accompanies you. You've got a pet, that runs around with you. Then you got your weapons, so sidearm, rifle, and heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Joshua.
Did you already say ship or frigate?
Not even yet.
Not even yet. That's what I mean. Yeah. There's so much.
And all of those can have 600 and something NFTs infused to each of them, like a chess piece by itself. Prestige chess piece has got 625 NFTs infused, like inventory items. So think of, like, I'm saying 25 is just a number, but it's probably going to be more like 50 times 625, and you can infuse anything into anything to affect the stats of anything.
So then, how many different stats are there? Because there is a way to calculate this, and I'm already like drumming up the prompt right now to get started. But like,
okay.
So let's go back to something I know about, right? So like Sandbox, you're gonna hear me make Sandbox references all the time, but the Sandbox had assets where there were 5 different stats. There was health, speed, defense, magic, luck, right? 5. Yeah. That's it. So my question about stats comes from, how many different stats are there, and at what point do we stop adding stats? Unless maybe there isn't a way, but I'm just thinking for the metadata's sake, for the sake of simplicity, at some point we have to come up with essentially our 5 stats. I'm not saying 5, but like we have to come up with that list so that even if we get creative in future, it still eventually comes down to the core stat.
Well, yes,
we can get fancy with it, but
your Sandbox has HP, armor, shield.
It's HP. Yeah, so HP, or I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Dang, I
HP,
can't remember
armor,
now.
and shield.
Strength.
No,
Yeah.
no, ours. So I'm saying ours. So
Okay.
our
Sorry.
sandbox, you've got HP, armor,
Yep.
and shield. That's
3.
what you've got to affect. Yeah. So you've got those
Okay.
3 things.
Good.
Now, you
Good.
are going to either affect those things or buff those things. You're going to buff
Correct.
them, debuff them, affect them. So weapons do. So some weapons have got, like in our data tables, you'll see like you've always got those 3 things. Its effect on shields, its effect on armor, its effect on
Yes.
HP.
Right.
And then the HP can be buffed, and the armor can be buffed, and the shields can be buffed, and they can be debuffed, and so every possible thing that affects those 3 things. So you can give them different names if you want. You can say, we're going to come up with the flamethrower. What does a flamethrower do? Nothing against a shield.
Sure.
Negligible things against Midnight Cats ladies all excited because it's blueprints and data tables. So a flamethrower would do like negligible things against certain types of armor, and it would have horrendous damage against HP because that's you without armor or shield.
Yes. Right.
So you're always asking yourself the question, what does whatever I'm creating do to HP, armor, or shields? So maybe you've got some kind of radiation thing, which is currently nicknamed the virus in our little web gamey thingy. And that thing ignores, it's got no effect on shields, no effect on armor, but it ignores those things and goes straight for the HP because it's affecting things at a molecular level. So the sandbox is all around those 3 things. I had to think about this a lot when we were busy with the first version.
Yeah.
Was like, what are all these turrets going to do?
Yeah.
So then I kind of realized after a while, also lots of conversations with Rob and Blush, that yes, Dr. Grave, lots of RNG, but also lots of predictability depending on which levels of difficulty you choose when you launch. So the whole sandbox is, let's say you've got a sniper rifle, you want it to shoot faster. You know that there are basic, okay, so we've talked about, the effects of what weapons and armor, etc. do. Destiny 2 does that very well. Like to break a shield, you need certain things, sometimes.
the whole elements system. Yes.
Yeah. You can do element matching. You can do all sorts of insanity. You just make your entire game around HP, armor, and shields. So now we go to, what do the weapons do now on the infusion system? So now you know that the snipers in particular, although they'll do nothing against a shield unless it is an energy sniper. So again, you need either it's a ballistics, do damage against HP, and they do a negligible damage unless they're specialized. They do a bit of damage, whittle away armor, ballistics, and they do nothing, mostly nothing against shields, right? Because that's energy. So then you know that a piercing weapon or whatever it is, whether it's ballistics, whatever, that's going to do quite a bit of damage to HP, but it's going to be slow firing because it's piercing. It's usually going to be like a heavy weapon, some kind of anti-tank, anti-armor thing. But you'll know it'll do massive damage against armor. It'll do massive damage against HP, but it's going to be slow firing.
So you have your rock, paper, scissors.
Yes, you got your rock, paper, scissors. And it'll do piercing. It'll do nothing against shields. So now you're building your infusion. You've got a sniper rifle. This thing can shred HP because you're going up against like some kind of big
armored thing, but not like fast or whatever.
Yeah, it might be like a DPS. What is the word for it now? When it's like a sponge. Yeah, it's like a DPS sponge.
Yeah.
So we're going up against a thing, and it's got like 1 trillion HP.
Itty pointsies. Yeah.
And there's like 10. It's got teeny weeny bit of armor, it's got massive shields, and it's got massive HP. So you know,
Yes.
okay, this is a raid boss. We're gonna need 5 guys with high velocity, very fast firing energy weapons, and high velocity, very fast firing piercing weapons, and that do huge damage to the HP. And we've got to infuse things that let it shoot faster and hit harder and crit. So then you know for a factor that Rob is going to run in there, and he's going to have infused 25 ultra exotic crit things into his sniper rifle, so that thing hits at a million a shot. And you know that another guy's going to go in there and it doesn't crit, but it shoots. He's infused 25 fully sped up bunnies, so that like the bunnies with the passive is speed, and that's fully infused into his sniper rifle, because he also wants to have piercing, but he wants it to have ridiculous speed. Or he'll go in with machine guns for range, so he can hang back, and so he's infused a lot of snipers into his machine guns so that he can put huge amounts of precision and high firing rate down that line. So on the data table, that part can just expand and expand and expand, like how those things act and behave. Stuff like a vampiric effect, where you might have a virus, a virus effect, which is a damage over time effect, and he's got a sniper rifle from far away. He's spec'd range so that he can stay way out of aggro range, and he's a glass cannon. Down the bottom, he's got the tank pulling aggro, and he's as far away as possible. And what he's going to focus on is, Dan wants a machine sniper launcher. Yeah, you can build that.
Sniper launcher.
That's explosive rounds. Yeah. So that guy sits way back with his sniper rifle. He's on the top of a building somewhere, because he's spec'd out grapples and boosters on his armor so that he can get to high places. And he sits up there. And one thing that I really enjoyed, I had a dot lock in World of Warcraft that was so devastating in PvP, and also did massive damage in PvE. So what it does is, if that thing is allowed to tick for 40 seconds, so in other words, the damage over time is occurring for 40 seconds. At the 40-second mark, if that thing has not been debuffed, it's going to have a massive internal explosion. It's going to do some big crit thing, what's going to weaken that boss and let everybody else's damage to it be like 500 times. Do you see what I'm talking about? So you can sit on the top of a building somewhere, and we're definitely going to have that kind of raid mechanic where some people can just hide the hell away. The bosses will still find you on ultra exotic and prestige modes, but you'll be way up there, and you'll just shoot one thing that reloads once every minute.
Right.
So and it goes, and then it fires, and then it has a little effect.
The Halo laser cannon thing. Yeah.
Yes.
4 shots only. That's it.
Yeah. And it just tick. So you can, the idea is that you can build what you want.
I have another annoying question for you.
Yes,
it's going to be an annoying. This is a really annoying question.
Sorry, before you ask your annoying question.
Yes.
That was actually my answer to how many NFTs would be needed. Yeah,
yes.
16. So upwards of 16,000 NFTs in demand for, I can imagine people building hundreds of experimental builds, because there's just almost unlimited ideas.
Options.
But anyway, okay.
Right.
Next question.
Okay. So now I'm Bantha Pudu creator who loves making UGC content, and I can pump it out super fast. And I am now the source for everybody to get cheap augments to infuse into your stuff, and I'm flooding the market with all of my Bantapudu UGC stuff, and I only sell it for the like a 16,000th of a penny, so that all my friends can buy in and get god tier level gear, immediately. What's our stop for preventing spam UGC content and spam items over flooding the marketplace?
It doesn't go on directly onto the marketplace. You're making a deal
Right.
with us that's going onto the game marketplace,
Yes.
and
Okay.
you are selling it at our prices.
Yes.
And
Good.
you're getting 80%. We're getting 20%.
So it's not unlimited access to open into the marketplace.
The
And
only
it's-
way to play
Yep.
a marketplace is through what you bought on the with your courage or dollars from our shop.
Perfect.
And
Perfect.
or what you've got in game. So you
Good.
can't just spam things onto the marketplace.
Good. Okay. That's good. That is good.
Yes.
That's good and fancy. I hear
'Cause,
UGC, and then I hear access to be able to sell something on the marketplace, and then I go, because I've seen that go wrong before a couple times, where it's just now we're flooded. Nifty Island is a great example for that one, right? People were using, what was it called? It's like a fluffy AI 3D modeler, and I can't remember what it's called, but they're just making a bunch of garbage and a bunch of IP ripped stuff that wasn't checked, or Pokemon remakes, and putting all their favorite animes on their islands, and it's all fun until we can't actually use it, and they had to go in and rework that system. But basically there was just a bunch of stuff out there that shouldn't have been put on the marketplace at all, but it was being sold regularly, because they basically just opened the floodgates and said, set your own prices and make your own stuff and do whatever you want. And as long as the GLTF file fits, it can go, good luck. Good luck on your journey. Make anything you want. So that is a missing piece that you just filled up for me. So that's great. Nice.
Yeah, no, it's got to go through our marketplace, because the way we fund the game is through the direct-to-player marketplace. So we'll obviously get a teeny percentage of all the transactions. Hey, Jason, overlord,
Yes.
overlord.
Overlord.
But we want you to understand that this is not your marketplace; it's ours, and you're in partnership with us. So we built it, our house, our rules. I mean, it's another thing. I mean, we'll make it very, very clear that you can have all the NFTs that you like, but if if we ban your account, you just
they're useless, or you have where are you going to use them? Yes, true.
Yeah, you're gonna have to sell them all on the marketplace. So because it's not your house, it's ours, and that's really been the secret to how we've built such massive clans and stuff like that. Is we've always had this thing. Hey, there's Kratos.
Take notes for the TOS, Rob. Take notes.
Terms of service. No, the terms of service are easy. Welcome to Operation Safe Place Defense. Please know that we don't like you. You're going to have to work hard for us to like you. Yeah. So will you have a marketplace on the platform? Yes. So there'll be a direct to public marketplace that you can spend either. So it's both. You can spend either courage or dollars to buy stuff on that marketplace. So people can grind courage, or they can earn courage passively with their rentals and stuff.
Yes.
Which is where streamers are going to make a killing, because they will be able to launch special it's primary sale. That's it. Thank you, Jason. It's called the primary sales shop. So that is where, if you're in partnership with us, with Kratos says going to take a nap, need 2 more hours for affiliate. Yeah, easy 2 hours tomorrow, man. So is Runa? Yeah, hello Runa. Where's Runa? will you allow other projects to sell NFTs on your marketplace? As long as they submit to rule number 1, that it must work in all the games. Hello, Runa. Yeah, in a few hours, yeah, Chris. Yeah, it must work in. So you can do any, as long as within the PG rating, you can create any content, but it must work in all the games. So
And there
yes, go for
there
it.
has to be some kind of standard of how large each collection can be, correct? Because once
We kind
you know
of,
what I mean.
the pendulum
Because one guy
swings
could say,
there.
"Oh, I
Yeah.
just want to sell 100 premium items. That's all."
Yes.
But
And
somebody
another
else
guy
says,
will
"I
say,
want to make.
do
I want
a
to send.
trillion.
I want to send 1,000,000 items. I want to make a
Yes.
million tiny items that are super cheap."
Well, that's the
What then?
thing. There's going to be classes. Okay, so first off, this is quite cool.
Yep.
You need licenses for different rarities.
Yes.
Okay, so you've got to buy a license first. So if you want to sell commons, you're going to need a license to sell common NFTs. If you want to sell ultra exotics, you're going to need a license to sell ultra exotic NFTs. Then there's going to be a standardized pricing system. So that license lets you sell things. So commons are at a minimum, because that's on our shop, right? So what it gets sold for on the player-to-player marketplace is like whatever, bro. But when you buy from our shop, so if you release a Twisted Tinkers Tinkering Twisters on our marketplace, now Twisted Tinker, I think, how much funk have you got, Twisted? I think he must have 250 milli funk, so he'd definitely be able to buy a prestige commercial license, which means that Twisted Tinker can sell anything in the entire gaming ecosystem because he has a prestige tier 3 license. So just to explain the tiers, the tiers work like this. A tier 1 shop lets you sell anything, most things that a solo player will need. A tier 2 sells anything that a 5-player fire team and a 10-player raid will need. So it's frigates, it's up to a certain class. I've actually probably got a video about that somewhere. And then a tier 3 shop lets you sell anything that clans need and below, right?
Okay.
And now, those shops, so those tiers are basically the size of your shop.
Yes.
And you need to actually buy metaverse property for those licenses. You've got to. Okay. Now, the license, so that's the tier. So that's the premises you're buying. And then the tier determines the rarity you can sell. And now, because you are so lore-wise, you're in the Citadel, you're in the kingdom of the Citadel, and as a person in the kingdom of Citadel, you've got to now submit to the laws, the taxes, everything of the Citadel.
Oh, yes.
So that, and in the Citadel, they have a semi-free market economy which protects the citizens of the Citadel from monopolies and exploitation and extractive behaviors. So the Citadel says we have to protect the player-to-player marketplace. So we are not going to allow certain things, and we are going to make sure that if you have 1 million NFTs on sale, it's because you have a community that can grab those 1 million NFTs. So you're not going to drop a common NFT. We'll still figure out what those fair prices are, but you're not going to drop one there for 0.0000 whatever. We can, you can't.
Right.
And we'll only do that with something like Robies. But in general, you're going to need the license, and it's going to be such a mission for you to get that license. It's no joke, you know.
Yeah.
We-
No.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's
But you're getting
somebody
the idea.
on the marketplace is going to be quite involved with the team, with the planning, with it's not just going to be a quick drop thing. It's not going to show up overnight and wreck the ecosystem because we didn't think about something. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And later on, when AI is proficient enough and we're proficient enough with AI, you'll be able to have these conversations with an AI representative and go through, you know, the launching, the licenses, all that kind of thing. But until that point, we have to like you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And then you have to get an AI to like you after that. That's really
Yes.
tough.
And it's
So
going to
get
be
in
based on...
get in while you have to just convince us, right?
Yes. Do we like
That's
Maddox? Somewhat fond of the man. Yeah. Shesh says Echo 4 Web3 game goal is near. Yeah. So we want to raise $550 more tonight. That's the goal. So please go to the link that you see dropped all over the different places. It's ospgame.com/shop. I need to put that up somewhere. It's on the little ticker at the bottom as well. There. So you'll see it's a ticker at the bottom over here. It's like a little banner that's disappeared into your subconscious. It says home.ospgame.com /shop. Paid Maddox shills clearly.
What?
Maddox, is someone paying you to shill for us? Is there an
Not
outside?
Yet. No. You get paid?
You wait, you guys get. Let me share the pre-sale thingy. Yeah, so I mean, our passion is to create, to give the opportunity for people to become millionaires on that play-to-play marketplace in that ecosystem. And anybody that jeopardizes that is like, I mean, we're going to bring the full force of hell down on you. You're going to be so sad about how you got rugged. Like if you think you can flood the market with something, we'll create exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
We'll flood you. And we'll flood your house. We'll flood your mothers. You'll get home and we will have printed every NFT that you put on the market. You made 1 trillion. We'll print 1 trillion and drop them off in boxes at your house. Yes, I've got no time for scumbags. Honestly, the only reason I don't murder these kind of scumbags is law. Morally, no problem with it. The world for me is divided into like people who are lessons and people who are blessings. Yes, there's some scum crawling the gutters of humanity. Yes, they don't care about anything or anyone except themselves. Putrid.
I got another fun one for you.
Poopy heads, not. Yes, I'm all ears.
All right. I got another one fun one for you.
Mm-hmm.
What incentivizes me to use the marketplace instead of say OpenSea or Ocean Basket? Because if I don't like the price on our marketplace, now I want to just go and peer-to-peer or rewards. Overlord said rewards. There's a reward structure built in for items sold or amount sold on the marketplace? ?
Yeah, we track everything. It all contributes towards different perks. So you're going to be trading to try and achieve things because we're going to track your spending. We also, so this is quite important, is you'll be able to see your direct contribution to the NGO. So because 10% of, so let's say we take 5% of a transaction, 10% of that 5% is going to go to the NGO. So on your personal profile, it'll actually show how much you've given to the NGO, how much you've contributed
yeah.
towards game design, how much you've contributed towards marketing, how much you've got,
Hard questions. Hard questions. Mhm.
Yes. What? Sorry, I don't understand that.
Oh, no, there's going to be a category for Maddox for how many hard questions did you ask? I'm just kidding. It was a silly joke.
Oh.
Yes.
Hello,
I was adding
Woodbug.
another
Hi.
parameter. I was adding another parameter to your long list.
Oh, like hard questions. Yeah, how many hard questions did you answer? Stuff like that. So you can, go on gray markets and knock yourself out. If you've got a, if your life is A and your brain lacks I.
Right. The science will be apparent.
Yes.
Yes.
But the perks will be massive, for
good.
player spending and player
Yeah.
trading, and so it'll track everything, like what you sold and what you bought, and it won't, and it'll track it for the purposes of rewarding you. So there's all sorts of like sneaky profit sharing pools and stuff that we have to give other names so that people don't pay, the nasty taxes.
I think Jason is.
Yes, says, I want to do a
challenging.
session. Try me, bro. 3+ years of structuring the vision, like a challenge. So you would like to do a FAQ from your own perspective.
So would like to do an FAQ. Ah, yes. Okay. So like an MAQ, a Maddoxly asked questions. Yeah.
That's a fun concept.
I like it.
Yeah. Look
like
at
it.
yes, go
Ladies,
for it, Rob.
Yes.
I'm out
Time
of
for you to
gas,
sleep.
bro. I'm gassed.
Yes.
I appreciate you,
The gas is depleted. XO all to you, and we will talk soon.
Aw.
And Maddox says he will hit up his friend from Alchemy. She is usually pretty responsive. I believe she is one of their community managers. She has also done
Yes.
several tests for us before at DTL.
Yes.
Very good, very nice. Let me know, man.
Yes.
Love y'all.
Happy to connect.
Okay, right. So I've got to try and get
Bye.
tonight. What was that, Rob? It was 5:50, eh? So where are we here? So that request was for 5:50 by Wednesday. Where are we now?
Yeah.
What day is that for us in South Africa? Tuesday.
Is now Tuesday.
So we still
It's
got
just starting
12
to
hours.
Breeze.
Just
Yeah, Maddox will get that for us. No problems, man. We're
Yes.
sitting on your
lemons.
$120 for the current raise for tonight.
Okay, nice.
Catch you
Nice. Appreciate you, man.
Bye.
Boy.
I had some legitimate concerns about which day it was. I thought, phew. So there's all sorts of like debit orders and things to keep all the things alive.
Yeah.
That's part of that like 5 odd K that we're. Dr. Grav says I should stay up. I can build one. Oh yeah, Dr. Grav is excited. So midnight. How many hours from now is that for you, Dr. Grav? I imagine 6, 4.
Does it go on your own midnight, Grav? I was curious about when tokens refresh and all that. Is it your midnight? Or is it one particular time in the world? Jason wants to know what's being built. 7 hours from now, we'll have a new day.
Dr. Grav is building like a centralized kind of website-y thing that is vibe coding. What's being discussed? No, it's awesome. We're trying to convince people to grab packs while Maddox FAQs me. Yeah, everything someone's going to want to know when they join. So awesome, Dr. Grav. I love it, man. Like that centralized everything. 6 p.m. for you guys. So another 6 hours. Yeah, I've got a bit of petrol in my tank. And I'm kind of fine. So
Good.
yeah, so the entire I'm checking. I'm sure I had the how the shops and the tiers would work. I definitely had a notebook LM convo going somewhere about that. Let me see. I love this. I'm. You got to check how many I make. Watch it. Check. Look at this. These are all videos.
Oh yeah, those are all your spaces. Yes. Oh, videos.
Like,
Hold on.
no, it's like videos and
Oh yeah. Those are your LLMs or your spaces. Yeah. On Perplexity,
yeah.
we call that a space. I love it.
Okay.
Yes.
Like,
I have
need to
a
add pen
small
out to
army
it
I'm building as well. I've got a relationship safe space. I have a financial advisor. I have a business partner. I have all sorts of things.
Oh, that's
Social
clever.
media manager. It's great. Yeah, I've given them all little jobs. They all wear hats that I don't want to wear too long. Yeah, it's good.
I wonder if the demand flywheel has. Let me see here. Stock banners are self-sustaining. Up to 5%. Drive buys through progression and synergies. Does it have the shops? Long-term bridge. Let me just see what it's got. Let me create an infographic just to make sure. No, wrong. Okay, so I forgot to focus on the T1, T2, T3, and rarity a license system for player commercial property rights. Generate. Okay, Dr. Gozes. I love this. Asked to this Runa. Hello. I asked to try to do the same, but I still don't have the knowledge in Web3 to get it built. So happy you're doing this, Doc. Dr. Grove says the platform I'm using is the same platform Consumer Break uses. Nice. My credits are given by the month depending on the package, and the package comes hosting. I keep everything. Nice. We've had a financial desert for 3 months because two pretty major commitments just didn't come through, and so like we've just kept building. So we've got so much forward log, back log, side log, up log, down log, poop log. But we just don't stop there. We just build, and then so how we communicate with our devs who work with us is we say, okay, one, like, because some of them have been working with us for 2-3 years. Then we say, listen, once we the end of this month, we definitely got money. Don't know if we're gonna have money next month. Don't know if we're gonna have money. You just work until you don't want to. You're not willing to anymore.
Icy keeps telling me just to keep working at my business, like build my business like my life depends on it, because it does. My life, team's life, it's all very important.
Yeah.
Yes.
You just communicate, and then they'll stop working, but they won't be angry. They'll say, okay, this is how far I can go. When you catch up, I'll continue. And then you're like, okay, great. And they always give you, they give you extra week or two, and word bug, chicken bug, chicken dish. It helps when it genuinely does. Yeah. Scraps of wood, chicken, bones, nails, duct tape. Duct tape's very expensive, so we just turn our dead into glue and use that. Dan says, my life depends on Monster Energy.
It's too expensive.
Jeez, okay,
I haven't bought a pop can of any kind in God knows.
The Citadel NFT demand flywheel.
No shame. But yeah, I don't know. It's been a while since I had a canned soda. Thinking about it.
In a soda can?
Just at all. Soda in general, but I just don't. It's $3 or $4 I don't have.
Yeah, well, let's solve that problem for all of us, shall we? I think we've got the right. Like Woodbug says, Sheshi, I've been too busy to be honest to play any games lately. Yesterday was my last day for my store, so I've been dealing with that. Don't worry, Woodbug.
For now. For now. Yeah, it's just for now.
Oh, this picture is perfect for what we're up to.
Good.
Look,
And
so
Woodbug,
yeah,
it's, let me just take a quick moment here, really quick. Woodbug, it's what's going on. This is just a Woodbug. What's going on is one of those perspective moments where or just like a really oh, my words are so gone, but like a very hard decision that you are walking through, and your priorities, I think, are incredibly aligned, right? You know, and you know what that means, and keep up. You're not going anywhere, and nor is the vision or the idea or any of that. It's just, you know, gonna happen some other. It'll happen when it happens, but it's all gonna come together as it should. So yeah, sorry. Go on, proceed, Mr. Funk. Do your
well,
thing.
your idea just needed a community. That's all. So now you'll go through whatever battles you've got to fight in life, and then, you know, any kind of strong retail focused idea requires. Oh my word! There's Runa. Hello. It requires absolutely intense, intense community building. You know, I'm gonna teach you guys about marketing now. I think that's a good idea. If I can get this thingy off the stage so that we can get Runa nice and visible. Hello, Runa.
Hello.
Runa. This picture is very cool. So hello, Runa.
I'm jealous. Runa comes in with a new look almost every other stream, and I'm like, I got one
cool.
look if I'm lucky, dude. I got one. Like, it's well, no, I do have two. Take off hat, I'm bald guy with beard. Put on hat, I'm hat guy with beard, and like, that's it. That's all I got.
It has to match my personality for the day.
Well, for the day, I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Okay, Runa, you've got
Yes.
5 friends each with $100. So just quickly message them again and say, listen, you people.
You people.
It was hard to get the $10 out of them. Yeah. But I did say that if you continue doing that $10 monthly, it's gonna start stacking. So we'll see if they follow through with it.
It'll stack a lack.
Stack a lack. Okay,
Stack
so
a
Woodbug, I'm gonna give you some stuff. I was actually chatting to Maddox about these things the other day. Let me get my camera closer so that you guys don't judge me for sitting too far away in my sexy apron. Okay, now because people want to see my nipples, and you know they complain if they can't. I know Runa for one is like really gets upset if she can't see my lats, and
she's like, "Don't hide the goods. Don't hide the goods."
Missing. Why
Yeah.
are you covering them?
So, Woodbug. Woodbug. Let's do this because then, hello. And we can put Truna over there. Our heads should be around about the same size-ish. Hello? No, mine's my head's all big now.
Energy.
Let me see here. So I go further back and I'll put this camera that's not doing anything. It's being used by something that I don't know. Probably someone that's hoping I'm gonna change into something. Anyway, so
the other marketing plan.
Yeah.
Go on. Sorry. Go on.
Yes. Hey, I'm Messiah. Good to see you. Okay, so excuse me. So Woodbug. Well, I'm going to teach everybody this stuff because all of you need to know what we're building. Okay. So there's only 2 levels of or battlegrounds for advertising, and those 2 things have got multiple little leggies and webs and stuff that come out of them, you know. But the one is called your brand. So it's brand marketing or brand advertising, and the other one is retail. So Woodbug's focus would have been and will be later again retail. Now, retail is like if you see an ad by Amazon, it's very rare that you're going to see Amazon saying, we care, help the children, and then a guy breakdancing and saying Amazon, um, because it's retail focus. In retail, it's what is it? How much does it cost? Where can I get it? It's those three questions, and that has to be everywhere. What is it? How much does it cost? Where can I get it? So my wife Amanda was the account director for a marketing company. She had two huge clients, blue chip clients, where she had to handle. So it's called national chains. So it's all the chain stores for a blue chip telecommunications company. So all the phones and all the different deals you can get those phones on with the different talk time things. So at any given time, Mandy probably had like 50 phones and 50 possible deals to get those phones in front of her and a team to help her. And that was a retail focus. So that retail focus is, what is it? How much does it cost? Where can I get it? Because people are going to look at the manufacturers will do the brand. They won't put a price on a thing. They'll just say the new iPhone 5. Look at this thing. It can wipe your bum. Now, they're pushing the brand. You as a retail, you don't worry about the brand because somebody else is pushing the iPhone. It's their product. They want people to get excited about the product. And when they type, how much is it? Where can I get it? You've got to pop up. You see, because you're the retailer. So your marketing strategy is separate from the brand. Now, what we're building here with the Citadel is we're the brand. And every single person who is on and in our ecosystem are the retailers. We're not the retailers. We've got a retail section, but the purpose of our retail section is to give brand presence. You see, so now what happens to startups is they have to try and push brand and retail at the same time, and that is energy sapping. It's going to kill you because pushing the brand, trying to get everybody to get excited about your brand, you're competing with other brands. And now you're trying to get people excited about the retail. So when we've in the past, I don't do it anymore, but when we've worked with and just just like a little side note, so what I did for a long time, right up until I started developing the game, decided that this would be the new fundraising thing. Is I was a master life coach for HNIs, high net worth and high impact individuals, and it would cost between, it would start at $10,000 a month and up to sometimes $100,000 from time to time. Then I'd be on a phone call with these high net worth individuals every day for an hour, and I'd have conversations like this where they could just talk through or whatever, because I'm a natural strategist. So the stuff I'm sharing with you now is what I shared with them. And you kind of always have to keep the main thing, and understand the compartmentalization will save your life. It works. And this is what a master life coach does, teaches you how to compartmentalize things. You've got to decide who in your life is a lesson and who's a blessing, which relationships are safe and which one must be managed. You've got to, because all of that contributes towards your brand building power. You need emotional drive to be able to build a brand and activate retail. So what we're doing now, being live every single day, is we are building a brand. And what is our brand? Our brand says community. We love community. We love people. Come join us. You're safe. We love you. we accept you. And the way we're doing it, funk sounds like more utility.
You're giving away so much. It's just more utility you're adding. Sorry, I didn't mean to throw you off. Continue.
Oh, like what we're doing now. Is this
Right,
more
what
utility?
we're doing now is adding
Yeah.
utility, adding
Nice.
value.
Yeah.
Yes, this is good. Sorry, go on.
Yes, the cult of funkouts. Yeah. So compartmentalization requires knowledge. So again, I like my biblical references. So there's a distinction. People get confused between this knowledge and vision thing because it says you're destroyed for lack of knowledge, and it says you perish for lack of vision. So you don't perish for lack of knowledge. You're not destroyed for lack of vision. You're destroyed for lack of knowledge, and you perish for lack of vision. So what's the difference in knowledge and vision? And this is where the compartmentalization comes in. Vision is the big picture. Without a solid big picture, that's why most people just die without a good community. You feel like you're disappearing, you're dying, you're fading away. So because vision, it says you perish for lack of vision. Something perishes due to lack of maintenance. It has to be looked after. Something perishes. So if you perish for lack of vision, you need a constant focus. You're looking after it, you're fixing it, and you focus. So you focus on this big picture that you're maintaining all the time. There's an expense there called emotional drive. There's an intensity of emotional drive. If you've got a vision for a fantastic relationship, it's the future of that relationship. So you're not responding to, like, I've been married for 27 years, and I'd say the first 17 years of my marriage, I had to focus on the vision I had for the marriage because the marriage itself was very difficult. It was very challenging for me because my wife is a perfectionist, and I am I'm not a. She's a C profile on the DISC test. I'm a high I, high D. So we are two different human beings completely, and I married her because I could add value to her need for I compartmentalized. It's a contract, and it makes your relationships very healthy when you do this. My value to my wife, I'll come back to what I'm talking about. My value to my wife is something that I compartmentalize so that I can focus on because I've got a vision for this marriage. And that value to her is that I bring joy to her, I provide for her, and I make her feel valuable and valued. And I don't need anybody to make me feel valuable and valued because I'm naturally a salesperson and a slight bit of a narcissist and a little bit of a hypocrite and high profile. I'm a salesman. So I get a lot of attention all the time. I don't need any of those things. So I don't need her to give me lots of attention. But what I do need from her is order. Hey, Draco Pause, good to see you. So I need order in my life. I need the finances sorted out. I need the house to be clean. I don't want her to clean the house per se, but if there isn't money for people to clean the house, that's her part of the relationship. And I had that conversation before we got married because I defined the needs. Right. Okay. You guys keeping up with me? I compartmentalized those things because for me to achieve my big vision, we're going to get to brand and retail now. For me to maintain my big vision, it's going to cost me so much emotional drive, more emotional drive than people. You underestimate the amount of emotional drive that you require to accomplish your vision. Because remember, people perish for lack of vision. So to keep that vision going, if that vision is absent, perishes, it means you disappear for lack of maintenance. But when there's a vision, you have to maintain yourself. You've got to maintain your vision. You've got to maintain the relationships around you because you need emotional drive to stay focused. Can I come on here every single day without emotional drive? No, I need my tank filled consistently. I need to look around myself and say, I'm building a brand, and the brand is the vision. It's the picture. It's the big picture. And to build that big picture requires such intense emotional drive that everything in my life must contribute to this emotional drive. Now, I can't expect my wife to give and give and give and give and give without her falling apart, right? I can't expect my kids to just be on eggshells around me all the time. That's what narcissists do. So I've got to now look at the cost of producing what I need from my children, from my wife, and for the people around me. The cost of producing the support that you guys give the vision, but you're also giving me, because whoopsie, we're having trouble streaming to Facebook, but yeah, whatever, Facebook, so long, sucker. So if you can hold on to, you'll pick up the seeds of what I'm sharing. It'll drop into a lot of your subconscious or spirit or whatever. But you have to learn to compartmentalize things and understand that your vision will die if you don't have the emotional drive to maintain it. And it's going to take hours and hours and hours and hours. And that means you've got to live a life of exceptional appreciation. Because the trade-off that people want is they want you to be thankful. It's the most basic need that human beings have, is they just want you to be grateful. They want you to acknowledge the input. So if I'm thankful to my daughter, to my wife, if I'm thankful to this community, which I try and express in every possible way that I can, if I express that I'm so appreciative, I'm thankful, and you just do that the whole time, what's going to happen is they are going to naturally start to maintain you because they've got the same needs and the same payoff. So those people will actually start to maintain the relationship with you, which is why we throw people out very easily. So if someone's got a problem with Runa or Midnight Cats Lady or B, or like any of our very soft and kind and loving, especially ladies, I like anything I build, I always build the foundation of appreciation around the ladies, because men tend to compartmentalize, keep quiet, and just get angry and leave. Some women do that, but most women will kind of give you signs, so you can gauge your entire community if you look after the ladies. The temperature. So the churches, the NGOs, everything. Twist is like, I got a problem with Runa. So what's that got to do with brand? Well, let's take Woodbug. Woodbug's now, her desire was to build this company, and she's got the competence, she's got the skills, she's got the discipline, she's got the talent, she's got all of those things. But what does it take, Woodbug? I meant Woodbug, not Runa. Sorry. What does it take, Woodbug, to build that thing? It takes this consistency. And people say, you're not being consistent. Well, how must the car drive down the highway when the tank is empty? When multiple things are demanding the same fuel out of the same fuel tank?
True. That's true.
Like, you understand? Like your Runa, I mean, you got kids, you got family, you got a job. Now you got us as well, and everything is drawing from the same emotional drive fuel tank. So I better make sure that whatever I do to keep Runa and B and Midnight Cats Lady, and now it's nice to have Woodbug, I got to make sure that I'm doing everything in my power to keep those tanks full of joy and appreciation and emotional drive, and because that drives a brand. So a brand tells you, if you hang out with us, your life will be better. It doesn't say how much it costs. It doesn't tell you anything. It just says, if you buy this record, your life will be better. That's what a brand does. Hey, General Kev. So that's number one. So a brand, the cost of a brand is intense emotional drive. The cost of retail is completely different. But the brand excites people about what is for sale. Retail simply says, what it is, how much it costs, and where you can get it. And marketing retail is a simple case of presenting what is for sale in a way that those three questions get answered. So it's, how much does it cost? What is it? How much does it cost? Where can I get it? Then you just put that out there, because the brand is doing the heavy lifting. See, what is it? How much does it cost? Where can I get it? So building the games, the marketing is going to be simple. When our games are ready, we're just going to make a thing that says, how much is the game? Free. What is it? It's a bunch of games, tower defense related, that all use the same inventory. Nice. How much does it cost? Free. Where can I get it? These places. Then hit boost this post, advertise, off it goes. Right. Now it goes out there. Tower defense people are going to try it. Some Web3 people are going to try it. These guys are going to try it. But when they come in, they're coming into a brand. And now a vision requires maintenance. Maintenance requires emotional drive. And now this is where knowledge comes in. So we perish for lack of vision, but we're destroyed for lack of knowledge. The problem with the lack of knowledge is that you don't know what you don't know. That's the biggest problem. Yes. like when we do a marriage seminar or we do a parenting seminar, like people sit there, their mouths drop because they don't understand the science of emotional intelligence development. They don't understand that there's an actual science to it. They don't understand the science of any relationship. If you want it to work, you can throw the dice, or you can go into psychometric studies, and like, think about this. You assume you're going to work with money one day, so you do maths at school, you do accounting at school, you do this at school, you do that at school. But what is the one thing that is going to require more knowledge than anything else? It's relationships, marriage, parenting. They teach nothing about that. They've got like a little guidance class, and that's run by some person who doesn't actually want to be there, or they're sitting there and they're weird and hippie-ish, or they've got strange, destructive belief systems that are political and ideological and of no use to relationships. Yeah, Maddox says I got a pamphlet once. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you do like this massive seminar, and people sit there like, I mean, did you know that the first, from when you're in your mother's womb to when you're 3 to 4 years old, depending on your neural development, that in your emotional intelligence, that's pure hypnosis. Did you know that? Like, you learn by hypnosis. Everything is hypnotizing. The whole world is hypnotizing. Everything. All of the input is via hypnosis.
Because it's new and so fascinating.
Yeah, you aren't self-aware. You're not aware of the world. You're receiving such massive amounts of information. They're only going to kick in on a conscious level at your next phase of emotional intelligence development. And the vast majority of it occurs in the last 6 months of your pregnancy, in the mother's womb, because you are your cells, and it's not only the body cells, it's the brain cells. Everything is developing at such a massive rate that you learn more in the first year, which is 6 months in the tummy to 6 months out of the tummy. You learn more in that time than the sum total of what you'll learn for the rest of your life. Because you're learning to drive a body without thinking about it. You're learning to heal yourself without thinking about it. You're learning to, like, you are on a cosmic scale of
I'm sorry. I'm processing. It's just like,
Yeah.
It makes sense because it's not just your mental capacity, but your whole body is learning to function. That's all a learning process.
Yes. Yeah. And this is a science, it's not a theory or anything like that. It's a full on, like there's people who specialize in emotional intelligence development, and they gauge the aptitudes, and they already figure out in children, like in the first year, what that kid's psychometric proclivities are going to be. So in other words, they already know, okay, that little kid is going to be a loudmouth salesman. Our suggestion is send them on this route, like within the first like 1 or 2, because they can see via that kid, the neural pathways are going to pick up what is easier to assimilate according to the total design or inherited genetic build. So it's an off-road car, it's going to want dirt. If it's a sports car, it's going to want tar roads. It's like you're going to, like some kids, when they're 2 years old, no one taught them to like dirt. They'll just sit in the dirt, and the other kid doesn't want to have anything to do with dirt. Hates dirt. The one loves the taste of chicken, and the other one just wants to eat rice. No one taught them that. You got 2 kids in the same family, and they're just sitting there. What's happening? Well, these are. Woodbug says, "Do you have astrology? Date and time of birth has an impact." Look, when it comes to spiritual factors, you can prove anything. So if you as a mom wanted to, or as a person want to prove that about yourself, then yes, you see, General Kev says it's very powerful. So spirituality is another angle to explain science in a more comfortable way. It's like, I'm a very spiritual Christian, and I can explain science in a very comfortable way from intelligent design perspective, but I don't discount the possibility of us evolving. So when it comes to things like astrology, numerology, stuff like that, I don't fight with it, but I stick to the cores, like what I can see, and what I can see in front of me, and that now, and that now brings me to retail. Retail is based on luck and or knowledge. Have you heard the expression, there's nothing more powerful than an idea whose time has come? I don't know if you've ever heard that. So we've all got ideas, but if you can time the release of that idea with the right market or the right time when its need is there. So an idea whose time has come. Like, how long have we been talking about AI? General Kev says, the way of the land, planting, sowing the seed on the land taught me a lot about seasons. Yes, date, stars, moon cycle, blah. Yeah. I mean, you can, cognitive bias, pattern matching are natural to us. Yes. Kids who are raised spiritual will tend to do much better in sciences, believe it or not. Because
I've always believed, and I've got a lot of kickback on it, but I've always liked sciences, but I've always been very spiritual, not religious, spiritual. Always. And I've always enjoyed the science because there is a lot of spiritualism behind science, and people are like, no, it's just facts and numbers, and I'm like, but that's what the spirit is. That's what it is. It's facts and numbers. It's just, you don't always have to visually see it in the moment. But that's what most science is. It's like, no, I have to have the 1 and 2 and 3 right here in front of me. But You may have 1 and 2 now, but 3 is not going to show up for 6 years. That's the spiritual part of it. You have to stay there in that to get to that 3. And that's how, like you say, AI came about, because people talk about it and they keep talking about it and keep talking about it. It's going to flow through scientifically, and then people are going to sit there and question it and push to make it the reality that it is today, that it was something that was made up 10, 20 years ago.
So this was the question that I had to ask myself at some point. Because remember, I was a minister, a pastor. I still am, but not in that same intensity. And in Christianity, as a minister, I became beset with suicidal depression. And for a while, I had a bit of a sabbatical, and in that time, with that sabbatical, I realized that I just didn't believe anymore. I didn't believe in anything. And so I kind of thought, okay, what do I want? What do I want? And I drilled it down to 2 things. I want to be a spectacular husband and an exceptional father. Those are the 2 things. With, like a spectacular husband and an exceptional father means that I have to be a loving person, but I also have to be a great provider, and I have to, many, many things in there. And I realized that was my greatest desire already at 15 years old. At 15 years old, I just wanted a wife, and I wanted to have children. That's, it was a great desire, because I grew up in a really tumultuous home, and I wanted to produce what I envisioned, fantasized about. Because for me, there's nothing more awesome than having those things. Growing up, I saw families where there were exceptional husbands, exceptional fathers, exceptional wives, and then I said, okay. I went through I looked hard at a lot of religions, a lot, in that time, and belief systems, atheism, agnosticism, nihilism, just went through a lot of things. Islam, I looked at a lot of things very seriously, and then I said, okay, does it matter what other people think of what I believe, or does it matter what people, because people think, you've got to take that into consideration. Sometimes I think in Afrikaans, they take that into consideration. So we take into consideration, we must take into consideration that it matters to us, whether we want to say it or not. It matters to us what people think about us, right? So then I said, okay, what would I like people to think, or how would I like people to think of me? I mean, we're on awesome tangents here, so it's fun. So I looked at my belief system, and I said, you know what? I like the Bible. I like the message of the Bible. What has destroyed me is people, systems, organized religion that has nothing to do with the message of the Bible. And when I say the Bible, I specifically mean the teachings of Jesus. I like him. I like what he gets angry at. I like what he likes, and I realized that as a minister, because I was mostly in super churches, massive things. I led worship where, like, for a while, I was leading worship at different places. Friday night, Saturday, Sunday morning, Sunday evening. It's always more than 3,000 to 5,000 people, like big concerts and lights and bands and events. And, sometime when Mandy's on the show, Kat was at one of those, Kat that comes on here, where there's more than 100,000 people at our events, so we did these incredible things. And in being in those systems, the nastiness behind the scenes, the backstabbing, the competitive nature, like I looked at all of it. And I don't know how many of you read my little X post where I was answering Leon's statements there, but that Braveheart moment where he realizes that Robert the Bruce has betrayed him, and Robert the Bruce takes off his helmet, and Braveheart just sits down like this. Like that is how I felt all the time in organized Christianity, all the time. But I was confused because I thought, and you can bring this to any part of your life, I thought I should be happy because I'm a performer and I'm getting to perform. I'm well paid. I'm loved. I walk into a leaders meeting and more than 1,000 leaders stand up in respect. And I was in my late 20s, early 30s. Like, think about, like, I should love this. Why am I so broken? And I realized because I bought into Christianity. So I'm not preaching about Christianity. I'm saying that when you choose your belief system, this is my suggestion. So I bought into it because it showed me how to be a fantastic father and a fantastic husband. I resonated with that part of it. The way God is a father, that's what I bought into, and I'm not seeing this. And it broke me when people are shouting at each other and threatening. When you sit in a staff meeting in a super church, it's a multi-million-dollar operation, and there's these veiled threats, narcissistic behavior, the twisting of words. You've been through that, eh? Let me know in the comments, and you guys. When someone calls you in, and you said that, but not like that. That gaslighty, and then you're like, what? Why am I in an environment where I've got to defend myself?
Constantly.
Why? Constantly. Like what is going on here? And so I realized that I had my aunt and pastor uncle used to use the baptism pool as a jacuzzi. Good, man. That's great. Go on, just sit there. It's good stewardship. I would have been in there with them. Let's go. Anyway, when I was in marketing, my home office was so big that I had a jacuzzi in my home office. But anyway, so the belief system that I chose, in the end, I said, you know what? Okay, and this is where I called myself a Christian atheist because I just struggled to believe that God was real anymore. And I said, I like the ideologies. I don't care if it's a fantasy. I don't care if it's a lie. I honestly don't care. I like the effect on me. I like what it's producing. It's producing an excellent father, a wonderful husband. And so I said, okay, I'm going to buy into this. And obviously it became more and more real to me. And then after a while I said, like now, I don't care if it's a fantasy. I don't care if it's fake. If I had probably found the Jedi religion first, I probably would have bought into that because I like the effect. I like who it's producing. I don't like what the organized part produced, but I like the man that it's making me to be. I'm becoming a loving man, and love is the way of the warrior because it is costly and it is painful and it is heavy. A shield maiden, a female warrior is someone who's able to bite their tongue when what they know, okay, what's going to come out of me now is ugly, and the male warrior is like, what's going to come out of me now is ugly. I've got to bite my tongue because you're sacrificing the right to speak because you know what's going to come out of you is toxic and it's going to destroy somebody. I love Maddox.
It's hard.
Yeah, it's very hard. Like the tone of voice. We've got a little thingy that we say around here. It's you set the tune of your life with the tone of your voice.
On that, I realized I always thought it was really hard for me to not watch my words. But I realized when it's something I care about, I can watch my words because I cuss like a sailor, but I don't cuss on here. I come up here and I don't cuss. I watch my tongue. I watch how I speak in this environment because I know that that's not the environment that is wanted in this space. But when I'm in other places, for some reason, I don't have that same thought process. Even when I know it's something that they don't want, I don't have respect for them. So it doesn't cause me to catch my tongue.
Mm. But that's it. You have found the place that helps you be your higher self. Because this isn't who you're not being anyone different. You're just reaching who you know you really are. And the problem with the wrong environments is they enforce the lowest version of ourselves.
That's true.
Maddox Funk wants us to get high with ourselves. Look, the midi chlorines are strong and they keep our pool clean as well. Senior Choice says, I love and respect people who understand the basic differences between good and evil, and after understanding them, decide to push themselves towards the good side. Choose good, even though it may be hard. Yeah. And that's the joy of building an awesome community, because then it's just natural. It's like Runa says, you know, if I'm not in a meeting with Jason and Rob and Leonard, I tell you what, I know that they are speaking hard French. I popped into a meeting, like I don't think they heard me come in or what, but I heard the hard French. I was like, hey.
Get used.
Regardless of religion or original their belief systems. Yeah, I think, yeah, and I just, you know, I want to be you know, why don't I want to swear? It's not that I don't have the potential to have a potty mouth, and it's not that, you know, the things don't fly out of my mouth from time to time. That's because it conflicts my highest desire to be a fantastic father, you know, and a fantastic or a wonderful husband. It messes with that, because how can I be a great husband and a great father if I'm swearing around my children, you know, my little girls? Like, they're princesses. I want to raise them to be these incredible queens. As a matter of fact, one of the things that I'd like to do as fast as possible, when the money is there, is when I set up a finishing school, you know, like a proper, so they can learn, they can be equipped for power, you know, like, so the way you communicate and hold yourself and the bearing that you have, you know, no matter what people say, the playing field will never be level for women, ever. And it won't be level for weak men, physically weak men. You know, it just will never. You've got to figure out other ways to have power, and the most powerful a woman can be is when she's the most attractive thing in the room, with a bag on her head. So yeah, when you speak, you know, if you're just like wearing a bag on your head, you know, your whole body's, you can't see nothing. But when you speak, everybody feels that they're in the presence of beauty, you know, that the presence of, yeah, there's this one lady, her name was Tani Haneke, which is Auntie Haneke. I don't know what the English for that is, but she is the most poised and warm human being that I've ever met. When she was in a room, you're talking and you feel like every word is the most important thing you could possibly deliver. And when you finish talking, you feel like you have just been a total moron for an hour. But you didn't waste her time. You realized what that woman just did for you. You know? You know, you've, like, she is just so powerful. Anyway, I don't know where we went with all of that. Did we sell any free sale packs?
It went completely sideways. I apologize.
That's great. How about them pre-sale packs? No, that's great. I love these discussions. So I do something called wisdom sessions every day. Do them once a week with the staff, and then
When
a
and
consumer
where?
break. Yes.
When
Who's
and
that?
where?
When
That's
and
what I
where?
was saying. When and where do
Oh,
you do
yeah.
your wisdom sessions every day?
Sometimes, well, most of the time lately it's over Zoom, and on Wednesdays here. The stuff. Are you asking because you think, geez, like you're already busy with this? When do you?
Oh, I'd like to come.
Oh. Well,
what
I mean,
size? What size
yeah.
pre-sale pack do I need to buy to attend? We can just add perks. I love it.
What are you selling? How much does what cost? It says need to the starting $10 to $250K. Nice. Yeah.
I did have a whaley friend. I sent him
Yes.
the pre-sale page, and he goes, "Wow, there's a 250K option. Woo!" And I said, "You know you wanna. He's a little off, but he yeah.
Let him.
He's gonna cook with the information. We'll see. I'm tracking my affiliate tracker. We'll see what he does. It'll be fun.
Let's go.
It'll be fun.
Yes,
We'll see.
yes,
We'll
yes.
see.
I mean, that would be fantastic.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hectic how we know what's coming, but like right now in this moment, like my entire life revolves around $550. It's like crazy, eh?
There's only
but it
8
was
of
like-
those. I
yeah.
didn't know they were limited. Jason just mentioned there's only 8 of those 250 packs.
Yes, yeah. There's only 8 of those
Ah.
because they all of it is locked to the raise.
Right. So and that's the other thing. Is the quantity of packs available somewhere?
They
Or
will
like
be
are all
when
the packs limited like that in some denomination?
Yes, they're all limited, but we'll. But right, I mean, there's so many now that we don't even mention it. But you will see that blatantly when the official crowdfunding site is up with the player spending progression systems and stuff like that.
That's good to know. No, that's really, really good to know. I mean, just on the marketing side, it's scarcity can sometimes urge the
FOMOs.
urgency to the FOMOs, of course.
Yeah. So like, our priority has been community building. So we've tried not to be too predatory on our community.
That's good. No, that's really good, of course.
So the FOMOs occur naturally. If there are things
what
that
I
require
appreciate
FOMO.
about you, Funk.
Oh yes.
You ever see what is it, Letterkenny? He's the big guy, and he's like, "That's what I appreciate about you." It's funny. Bunch of Canadian
what I
farmers, and they're
appreciate
just
about
silly.
you.
Appreciates. That's what I appreciates about you.
Oh, well, broken people recognize brokenness as a puzzle. It's like we all fit into each other's souls like puzzles because we're all broken. And if someone comes into our ecosystem assuming that they are whole, they won't fit. Because what makes us powerful, what unifies us, what creates that interlocking, that infusion system, is that I recognize that I'm a broken mess that has to wage war with my anxiety. Dude, I mean, does anybody have this ridiculous thing? Have you been through so much rejection that when your little girl looks at you lovingly, you get hit with anxiety? Is that you, Runa?
It's weird because you have to accept it. Like that's me and my son are different. Like I'm standoffish and like don't touch me, and he's like, I just want to touch, and I don't want to tell him like, no, you can't touch me because it makes me feel overwhelmed and icky, I don't want him to know that. So then I have to just, okay, it's fine. But I don't want to explode because it's too much. So I have to tell him, okay, mommy's at her limit. And now he knows, give me 5 minutes of no touching, and then I'll go back to being lovey again. Just get off
That's
me real
that's
quick.
that's an access needs compromise, and it's very, very important to know your access needs versus your children's access needs versus your spouse's access needs, and how they overlap. And like, just bringing it home, literally, like, my house is an older home. We bought it so we could fix it up. We ran out of money before we could. So, like, there's a lot of, like, unfinished, unappealing to the eye spaces in my house. And like, it can be really hard to, like, have our own spaces that are dedicated to our access needs. And so we have a lot of overlap living where, like, one person wants to be loud and one person wants it to be quiet and one person wants it to be clean and one person doesn't mind the mess, and you name it, whatever. But like, a lot of conflicting access needs. And so we did it the other day. Me and my daughter put together like a little Skyview map of the house, just the main floor. And we talked about, like, my access needs and her access needs and everybody in the house's access needs, and they all got a color. We just used crayons, and then we started, like, zoning off the house with crayons, and, like, hey, this space over here, you like to talk and have your tablet going while you're playing games at your computer. So this little section is your Gab Lab. You can talk a little, as much as you want, and be crazy and whatever. But when we're in the kitchen, when I'm cooking, I need a little bit more quiet. So we're going to color that in with purple and orange so that we both know that we're both here. So we might have to tone down our access needs a little bit to accommodate for the other person, or just be considerate of those access needs in the others. So I don't know. It's been helpful, and it's really cool because, like, if my she likes to be audible. So, like, I'll be like, hey, it's a bit purple right now, she gets that. It's our little code, like, we can talk about access needs without talking about them, in such a way. But I don't know, just something that came up recently and I connected with. So totally get you.
It helps.
Totally get you.
Makes a huge difference.
Yeah. Communicate them. And, like, I don't know, we're a very neurodivergent and autistic family, and we focus on that stuff. And so, like, it's pretty common language around here, but when I grew up, it wasn't so common at all. And it was very, like, we had no idea what was going on. We were just going crazy and stirring, so
it was very much the do it because we're doing it, and not like, hey,
'cause I said
are you
so.
okay with this? Yeah. And I'm like, yeah. My son also has, in my room, we don't scream unless it's party hour, right? We have that time, play music, we do our things. We don't do the yelling in here. I'm still working on my own responses because I didn't learn to deal with the responses of a child that can't understand it right away. So I'm still dealing with my own responses, but I tell him, I don't just, like, yell and be like, no, well, that's how it was. I sit down after we've both calmed down. And I'm like, okay, we're going to talk. Mommy exploded. I'm still working on myself. I do apologize. You overwhelmed me. You weren't listening, and I went too far. And then there's times where he'll tell me, like, Mom, I didn't appreciate that you used that tone of voice when I just wanted to ask you a question. A 6-year-old.
It's ridiculous, but beautiful. It's amazing. Yeah. I could never have articulated that at that age, or even twice or 3 times that age. Still sometimes today.
I'm struggling. I don't like feelings. I don't like crying. I'm like, those are dumb feelings.
Who needs them? Yeah, dude. Yeah.
See, there's a sorry, I
sick boy.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
No, I just wanted to kind of point out one thing here. When the sort of collective talk of building, and it's not even semi-joking or or a joke all the way. It's actually very serious, like the cult of awesome and the essences behind it. Right? There are very few communities that I've ever been a part of, and I've been building communities and a part of a lot of things. And there was an energy and a gravitational pull when this kicked off that I hadn't seen elsewhere. And I've been a part of building some very big projects that had some brilliant community-led movement, but a place where people have just been massively open to sharing, talking, supporting, bringing others up, helping others create, opening doors for other people to expand their own knowledge base. Even, as we are here, like most people here are a parent, or are going to be in that process very soon. That is something that you don't find in many places. And it's a core principle of you build something that attracts people for the right reason until it hits a critical mass where it itself takes on a life of its own and grows and continues, expanding. And we are genuinely very, very close to hitting the numbers that can lead to critical mass of attraction. And it's things like this. I mean, yes, we're very serious here. We're talking about, the retail side, branding. We're talking about the psychological effects, like that which drives a successful brand. But at the core of it, and especially nowadays, like more so nowadays, the world has been so damn broken, split apart, divided, that finding a place where people, no matter what race, no matter what ethnicity, no matter what religion, no matter what their standing is in life financially, everyone has an equal standing and an opportunity to become like the best version of themselves, surrounded by people that genuinely care. And again, that is something very, very special. I mean, when the support that I've had as an individual, like not as a founder, not as a colleague, not as an individual, in quite frankly what has been the most horrific year of my life, to the point where I've been in meetings and throwing up due to the anxiety, being held up by others, and then in turn doing my part when it was necessary. But being dragged through that, and collectively everyone dragging everyone forward to the point where we're now at a very good point in our trajectory as a company, as a community, as everything. It's incredible, and not once did anyone break stride. People were borderline broken, but no one stopped moving. And that's a collective effort. And when I say collective, it's a collective effort. We are a team. Like we do the work on the back end. We do the work on the games and everything else. But without everyone, there would be no point in doing any of this. Like genuinely no point. And we are on the verge of something very, very special. Stand out to a point where this can transform so many people's lives as individuals. Just the impact of knowledge sharing and caring. And that is unique.
Yep.
It's a privilege,
Oh, it is. It's like building with warriors.
Yeah. The moment we lose sight of the fact that this is a unicorn, and you lose sight of the gratitude for meeting people who resonate at your frequency. Rena's so cute. Oh, what was that? Consumer Break gifted a sub to Slays. See, we have little noises and stuff happening now. Come at me, bro. Maddox is a clever guy. Oh, what was that? I don't know.
Just noises are happening. Something's happening.
Jason, speaking of support, sir, Oh, look
Yes,
at
sir.
that. He's a little guy. He's a little senior. He's running around. He's running around. He says, yeah, I stuck him with the pointy end of my knife.
I'm glad Rob's not here because he would think you're talking about me.
Appreciate your consumer break, Jason. Okay, Jason. So I
Yes.
need consumer breaks gifting sub to Uncle Funk's community. This is gifted a total of 7 in the channel. Wow, that's awesome. Thank you, sir. You see that above my head here, right? See here.
Mm-hmm.
Over here, see? This
Yes.
area. So this whole thingy here, see? All of this around me here. This is coming from Old Brown Sherry, right?
Yes.
So that means if you, sir, could make me like a see-through thingy that says whatever, support crowdfunder, like a thingy that I can put here above my head. Go now.
Can you? Okay.
Call
Could
to
you
action.
screen? I'm currently on StreamYard on my phone because it's crashing on my laptop.
All right.
Could you take a screenshot of what you're seeing? Because again, on StreamYard, I don't think I'm seeing the same as you are seeing via.
Do you know
where you've got
that Runa is very good at screenshotting things and sending them to you? So I will hold my hands up here. Which hand
Wait.
was I going with water?
No, that's hilarious because I was in process of screenshotting
Yes.
when you said that.
Look at
Andrew. I mean, Andrew, if you do enough different movements, we can get a screenshot of the whole YMCA.
I look like I'm wearing dungarees. I love it.
Do you have a banjo? Do you have a banjo in a swamp to go sit in?
Ding 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 ding. Sparkle fingers. How dare you, Midnight Cats lady? I don't have sparkle fingers.
Those aren't sparkle fingers. Those are jazz hands.
Hey, that's even worse. What do you mean, jazz hands? This is Old Man Shake, Old Man Viking Warrior. Runa just sent it to all of the directors. Ooh, yeah. Fine.
We're having fun. The message part didn't send.
So up there somewhere. So Jason, yeah. So like it's I can put like any design that you have, So if it's a PNG of some sort and it's permanently there, it'll be under the writing, and then I don't know, some call to action, some cool call to action that support us now, otherwise we'll kill you all. I don't know, something friendly like that. And
how will that interact with the text overlay, like the
just
chat
scroll over it? Yeah, look, if it's in the top, so it's the top third, in that corner, then I can size it and stuff, But I just thought, like, while we're talking, there's a constant wow, ooh, go and support us. I don't know what that call to action will be. There is no brain power occurring up here. But on that note, everybody, please, if you're listening all over the place, $550. That's all we've got left to raise for tonight's goal. And then back on the battle wagon tomorrow again. But $550 with that. Our editor has tonight $550. And how do you raise it? Let me bring something to the stage here. You jingle jangle noises. You know how tired my arms are now from holding them up like that. So what are we building? It's things that can be thingied on multiple thingies, you know. So this is how you support us. It starts at $10 and you can 25, 50, 100, whatever. And what you're getting is in-game assets plus the equivalency of that $10, $25, $50, whatever, in pre-sale tokens. In your choice. Are you alive, sir? Jason, is it a website or where do we do these ducky race things?
I'll send it to you.
Thank you. That's French for thank you. This in your choice.
Oh, yes.
Can we do a ducky race with the people who bought packs tonight? So if you want to be in the race, we're giving away a $50. So it's the Defender's choice. So even if you take a Pioneer pack, whatever, it says on my way or oh my word. I'm not sure which one. You can.
I'm alive.
Donut balls, yeah. Hmm?
I'm alive, Funky.
Mm-hmm.
We're doing a race.
Everybody who's bought a pack.
Do we have a list of the pack buyers?
Let me find my chat here with Robespierre.
That's the way, Aniki. GG's. See, Aniki's gonna buy a $50 pack next week.
Oh wow! What a dude!
What do you want to race, Funky?
Do we have those funny little fat snowmen?
Yeah, we do. They're Colombian powered and everything.
Fatties bouncing along.
Okay.
It looks, because, you know, I've got to slow down because I'm going to be one of them soon.
I mean, you need a lot of Colombian staff to get that big.
Let me see. Okay. What did... oh my word. I don't know. I don't know.
Do you want to build a snowman?
Did he say like the names of the people who I don't know. We're gonna have to do this competition tomorrow. I don't know. I know that Ballin. Okay, so let's check in the chat if we can remember, because Rob said it vocally, you know, but he didn't send me.
Oh, for today. Yeah, I remember the names he mentioned today. So
you got them.
There was Twisted with a $50 pack. There was definitely Midnight with a $10 pack. There was I'm gonna write it down. I think I got them, and if not, I'll double check on the chat. But yeah.
And then Ballin Coach also took a $10. And who else in the chat is taking a pack so I can judge you? You can win a $50 pack on top of whatever pack you tack. See what I did there? Maddox, don't think I didn't catch your funny what was it? Parentally or something. Oh, consumer says, I think I just did a thingy on their shop. Ooh, nice. Twisted. Consumer, which, okay, well, I mean, we'll see tomorrow. They can let me know, so we'll just know you did something on the shop. So then we're entering you into the race. I can't see anything until Rob tells me. In case anybody wonders why I'm so clueless, it's because I got hacked in the great hack of 25, and since then I have made sure that I have nothing. I don't even have a proper wallet. Oh, nice. Got the enthusiast. Excellent. Thank you, sir. So we have got 525 to go. That's awesome. $25. You know, $10 is a lot of money. If you think that if you buy a game, usually you pay $60 for a AAA game, right? Like if you think that Twisted like spent $100, you know, like people spent $10. Aniki Snow says, I have $25. Yeah, something you won there. And 2 10s. Yeah. So it's a lot of money. Like $25 over here in our country is roundabout what like a casual laborer will earn for an entire week's work. Not giving you any important thingies, so the scammers have nothing to flow. Yeah, that's what we do. Because you know what they did to me, Consumer Break. They socially engineered. It was so clever. It was so clever. Now I have nothing. I've got like the one wallet, and it's got 25 NFTs, I think, just so I can play the game, and that's that. Yeah, like the poorest of the poor. Yeah, that's why we want to hit the LSM where people are earning $250 a month at least in the game. Maddox, yeah, you can buy $250K worth of game assets to boss around a non-AAA studio building a bunch of AAA and indie games. Yes. So the video you posted on old Twitter. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Consumer Break. Yeah. It was so clever the way they got me. They pretended to be someone I knew well. They referenced everything I was doing. They must have done a data scrape with a GPT or something. It was like I was talking to that person. I'm not going to say who it is because a lot of people, that guy nearly killed himself. You know, anyway, it doesn't matter. and they invited me for a podcast on a new Arbitrum platform that was legit, that did have an installation function. Hey, Don Father, appreciate you, man. Hello. And then I thought I was talking to my friend, and then it turned out after a while this wasn't my friend, and they had a Medusa on my PC. So those of you who don't know what a Medusa does, gets hold of your entire snapshots, basically your entire browser with your Google logins, like it, you know, like the way you're able to. It's a nightmare. So, you know, like when you open your browser, you start your PC up and you open your browser and everything is logged in. They create it's like a self-sustained thingy that has snapshotted that. So it thinks it's your PC. And it has access to like all of your messages, everything. And the first thing they do, because we tracked down where it was happening. You know, it's a warehouse in India. So what they do is a team tackles your email address, a team tackles all your socials, a team tackles that, and then the first thing they do is they saturate all your 2FAs that you haven't activated yet. So they use those then to change all your passwords, because now they have control. Anyway, it says so there's a Twitex DM going around exactly like that. I got numerous too. There was only one message inviting to a podcast with a fake StreamYard link. Don't engage with those. My friend also did that. Said the virus was in Russian and it did the Medusa things. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So yeah, I know basically where and who-ish, because my friend is a forensic something or the other, and it's a big criminal organization. It's like some Sheshi, it's like a specific area in India where it's like warehouses are next to each other, offices are next to each other, and so we're trying to, like, this was a year ago, but I never ever forget it. I don't let things go. So what we're doing behind the scenes now is we're trying to find competing criminal enterprises, and the moment I got a bit of money, let me just end it there. I have no conscience for evil people. So, like, it's very. I'll just give a stupid story. So yeah, locally, in the NGO world, politicians don't want you to help anybody because it affects the way they look and the way they vote. And there's kids hungry here. You've got to feed them. So this one political party, if you've seen them in South Africa, Julius Malema runs this EFF, and they are very militant. So the guy, they stopped our crew from feeding people, but my nephew's very well trained, and he's got his gun, pistol whipped the guy, ran at him with a panga, and then got the food to the people, and they got out of there. And then I found out that there was a bounty on me and on my nephew. So I said, okay, great. Here's a bounty on those people, on their families, on their friends. Anybody who knows them, anybody who likes them, anybody who stands next to them. Beat them up. I told him, no matter what you criminals do, I'll always have more money and more power than you. And if anything happens to me, this is what will happen to you, to your family, and it'll involve players. They're all quiet. They're off social media. You guys know the rule about being a peacemaker? Peacemaker must be the biggest bully in the room. No, the dogs won't bite each other. Twist says, I won 50,000 from Southwest Airline, but I've never flown in my life. Worst scam attempt ever. Was it Zimbabwe dollars? What are we doing right now? Can't remember.
Names for the snowman race for the people who got taxed today.
Have you got them all?
Well, I'm sure that there's Twisted. I'm sure that there was Norwego too that came and support with a pack, and Midnight Cats Lady. So that's three of them that I have in mind. And now we have to add over here Consumer Break, which I would highly suggest to fill the form so that he can also participate for food. So let me go ahead and send the form so that we can have his wallet and further information.
So that we can scam him as well?
Yes, that's the way. But I was thinking of something funky. Since we've got about 30 people that fill the form, and most of the investors or people that has purchased packs has gotten them and has filled the form, should we run it with everybody that's filled the form? And if the person who's filled the form has bought a pack and gets number one, gets the $50, and if not, then I will send poo.
Oh, I like that.
So we include everybody who's been doing due diligence of filling up the form. Good?
Yes, that's very cool.
Excellent.
That's very cool.
So we just double check. We put pending until WAP's approval.
Nice. So what you guys are looking at here, this was the first version, the first iteration of our game to show the concept and to show the like a tower defense that uses NFTs. And it's still, I love it still there. I love it so much. Love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Tra-la-la. Come on, kill these things, man. I still have no idea what I'm doing. Mega liar. Yeah, and you'll like the bosses. You find this one when you go to the inventory. It's like a little Easter egg. So on the website, on the ospgame.com website, and when you go to inventory, you can play this one. But you can test all your NFTs. They've got the proper dynamics. Now, same form. Yeah, it's the same form. Yeah. Hey, I filled in one there. Did you see that? Just as don't only give pointers. Jason, just the font. That's all. I like it. Yeah, just the same. Will be Tron or some spacey, futuristic, fonty vibe. I'm wondering if I mustn't just put that long link. Maybe we must just make it funk.africa, and then I'll just quickly update the thingy. Let's see. I don't know. Hey, Shishi, I like it. Let's go, Shishi. Shishi, let's go. Go, Shishi.
Play a lot. Cold, Shashi, yeah. Shashi play a lot, skirt, O speed king. Ambassador boss, off a drop on the scene. Cold, Shashi drip, control, freak grip. W in the cup, black light, flip. Web to explore, grind, never sleep. Gaming, hype, call on the ship deep. Soul on the fire, set the dough rise, yeah. Shashi bring the alpha, no cap, true. Feel the bass. Rolling. Drop coming. Yeah. Shashi. Shashi play a lot. Shashi play a lot. Ambassador King Alpha on top, yeah. Shashi play a lot. Shashi play a lot. Cold Shashi drip, never stop, yeah. Shashi. Skirt, yeah. Shashi, play a lot. She will not fit proud. Monster City, Ambassador gang, got for land good. Shashi play a lot. Partnership, poppin' community lit. Engage, don't sleep, we a mix. Always TD flag, soul on the dream. Shashi Ambassador Supreme. Sub gaming gear stack, 80K on deck. Alpha calls fine, no time to check. Web3 Explorer, hype the play. Shashi forever, every day. Feel the bass. Rolling. We keep grinding, yeah. Shashi play a lot. Shashi play a lot. Shashi play a lot. Shashi Ambassador King Alpha on top. Shashi play a lot. Shashi play a lot. Shashi drip, never stop, yeah. Shashi. Cold Shashi, yeah. Cold Shashi, Ambassador. Alpha call, never sleep. Shashi, rise, yeah. Shashi play a lot. 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 Alpha call, never sleep. Shashi play a lot. Shashi. Yeah.
Best. Maddox like, sorry, my mom called. Best way to buy a pack with crypto. You just go through the whole thingy. And at the end of the log of the checkout, you'll see an option to optionally be optional. Guess what? I didn't bring a laser. guess what I need to deal with these things? Lasers. Shush play a lot. Bing bing bonk. Bonk bonk bonk. Bonking ching kong. Chung 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 ging jing kong. Ah, ooh, 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 ooh. Shashi play a little. Need to save a loadout. Yeah, I do. Keep forgetting to do the things. Silly. Is that or is that not a banger, Aruna?
Sorry, too many tabs. Too many tabs. Yes, it is. You didn't see me? I was dancing. I was just shaking my head while I'm trying to finish this, and then I was like, wait. Okay, gotta get it.
Yeah, it's a banger.
I had to mute because my son came home from school and my niece gets really excited and starts yelling. So I had to stay muted for a while.
Do you even, bro? Shashi play a lot. Shashi, are you happy with your new tune? He's like, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Shashi play a lot. Shashi play a lot.
Every time. My head's gonna start going.
Where to?
The Shashi plays a lot. That's where.
Dino's like, okay, guys and gals, must get off for now. Much love to you. We'll be back on the funk train tomorrow. Good night. Yeah, love you, General Kev. Ah, thank you, Jason. That's nice. So is this a thingy? Okay, let me download the thingy. No. What else? Download. Flatulators. Excuse me. Jason McPillow. Stream Hub World.
It's in my head. It's stuck forever now.
Yeah, it's a nice banger. It's very nice. I feel like we made some beautiful things tonight, Joe. The Shishi Progress, Dan the Genius is pretty a banger. Let's play Dan's song again.
Rise, then descends, unprecedented, never ends. Mastermind, breaking chains, citadel savior through the flames. Feel it rising, bases calling. Drop in, then genius, and the genius. Problem solver, never fail. Genius. Genius. Citadel. Wealthy chaos, then steps in, fixes the broken, lets it win. Feel it rising, we keep pumping. Face exploding. And the genius, and the genius, savior of the citadel. And the genius, and the genius, problem solver, never fail. Genius. Genius. He sees the cracks. He mends the hole. Damn the genius, saving the soul. And the genius, saving the soul. Genius. And the genius, saving the soul. Citadel. Master plan, let it hit. Genius.
Spot Kickstarter campaign. Visit funk.africa. Pack start at $10. Don't know if anybody can read that on top of my head. Hello. Oh, the Runa. No, can't hear you. Nope. Nope. Can't hear you. Nope.
I was talking to Sheka.
Oh.
She was putting lights up in our backyard because it's so dark. That's cool. It's like pitch black in our backyard. Like we can't see anything. And she
Really?
bought lights and was putting them up. She was telling me about it.
So if a skunk had to run through your yard, you'd only see the racing stripes and nothing else.
Not even that. Not even that.
Have you considered putting up an ultraviolet light? So that you can only see the racing stripes?
Nothing else. Yeah, no, is that's what, our third light? You bought one, I bought one, and then we had that old one.
Look at it.
Yeah, there's been a few, but these ones she got, you can actually see. They're so bright. Yeah, on the side of our house is where I park my car, and in the mornings or at night, I can't see anything past like the tail end of my car. I can't see anything. It's just pure blackness. Just
Do you?
dark as
Do
twisted.
you drive a BMW?
I do not.
Do you drive an Audi?
I do not.
Mercedes? Mercedes?
No. No.
Do you drive a car?
I do drive a car.
Okay. I see what's going on here. Do you feel driven if somebody else drives?
I don't drive my car. That's weird.
So no
I'm not.
one's allowed.
No, if Sheka drives her car. If I drive my car. Without you. But hopefully, I'm changing cars. Yeah. I might be getting a new car.
Will it
Knock on
be
wood.
a BMW?
No.
Good. we
This-
love Hyundai and Peugeot.
This is our backyard. That's how dark it is back there.
Oh, wait. Let me see. That's your backyard. What's the blue stuff? Oh, is that the TV? So
Yeah,
basically,
the
your
blue stuff
backyard
is the TV.
is a mirror.
There. Yeah. Those are the lights from the neighbors way back there. Because this is all of our backyard. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Slow down. You don't have to watch the movie. It's your choice.
Oh yeah, Polygon, Polygon, real slow. Okay, so we're almost there. Just $500 to go. Where are these whales hiding? I knew it, Jason. It's like, yeah. I'm gonna sniff around. There's chips over there, but I'm not too fond of these. Well, we call them chips. You call them crisps. What? Pre-sale packs. Right. So it's there, but I just need a thumbnail, a nail with thumbs. Was it thumbs with nails in them, or would it be a nail on your thumb?
Hey, Funk.
Yeah.
You need 550 for the day or 550 to make goal?
No, just for the day. I'm trying to raise 1.5 every day.
1.5 every day.
Yeah, this is from yesterday still though. So I'm like, okay, if I feel if we hit that today, then we because we already been sending money. We caught up a bit of a backlog here and sent bucks over there, and so if we find that 550 for today, then I can just rest a bit again, and we'll send some stuff to the devs again, and they'll keep moving. A little bit of poo on the floor, Are we really that accountable? If we're vague. Oh, nice. Senior choice buying his first pack. What? Le cool. That's French, by the way. Couldn't load your links. What? Try refreshing the page or get help. Yeah, I've been told to get help my whole life. There's nothing you can do. Yeah, Maddox is like, he's buying a pack. He's got no money, but he's buying a pack. Overlord sold some. Oh, that's a good idea. I think I'm going to have a cappuccino, so maybe I can push another 40 minutes or so. That's it, Maddox. You people realize for $10 you could walk away with $60. You could, but maybe you couldn't, which is a casino vibe, Right, that's updated. Nice. Do you even, bro? Watch me. Listen, somebody needs to watch me whip, and somebody else needs to watch me nay. No volunteers. I don't know. Is this legible? Over here, is that legible? The thingy on my head. People on phones might struggle. I don't know. See? Så måste man... Funk Africa. Fine. I'll just put on another song.
I thought you could hear me. I was talking to you.
Yeah.
I said it's legible, but it's better up close.
So
Yes.
like the opposite to me.
Widescreen signal online, funk show on. Let's go. We ride when the feed goes live, hands up in 1,000 time zones, from the edge to the inner light. Every voice finally finds a home. Circuits hum with human truth. No mask, just a signal clean. This is bigger than the room we're in. This is everything we've ever been.
Count it down, feel the floor ignite. Every heart in sync tonight. No escape, no need to hide. We're building future side by side.
This is the funk show.
Lights up the soul now.
Turn it loud, let the whole world know now.
This is a citadel where we rise and repel every shadow, every doubt that fell.
Hands up, don't let go. This is the place we grow.
Saved by the light. This is the vibe. This is the show.
We don't play just to pass the time. We play to change what comes next. Every win leaves a mark behind. Every move got meaning edge. Build the walls and open the gates. Strength with compassion coded in. Operation Safe Place Online. Protect the future, let it begin.
If you ever felt alone, hear this frequency. You belong. You belong.
Drums returning, risers climbing, voices stacking. From the ground to the stars, to the core we are. This is the funk show.
Never slow, no.
Heartbeat of a global echo.
This is a citadel. Ring the bell. Every soul protected way.
Hands up, don't let go. This is the place we grow.
Saved by the light.
This is the vibe. This is the show. Expanded lead, extra percussion, open air festival energy, future anthem mode, built with love, powered by people. Welcome to the future. See you on the Funk Show, daily for 1,000 days.
Let's go.
It's a little bit short. Yo, that is a beautiful piece of tunage. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. That is just... Wow. Yeah, could have been a bit longer. Wow. Senior choice, ready for another song? What's happening?
Yes, I mean, I got the race ready. We can send the snowman right away. Let me share the screen. Let me push this button here, share screen here, do this over here, and then we go with the snowman race. Just remove the sound so you can play any tune, and we check. There you go.
We're sitting at 50 viewers on Kick at the moment.
Nice, kickers.
What? 50
Yeah,
views
man.
on Kick? What?
Yeah, it's been sitting at 50 for the past few hours.
Nice.
What a bunch of silly billies. What are you guys watching and you're not even saying hello or anything?
We've been just like banging the head and dancing over there. People's vibing.
I found a massive rest of my T-bone. That was just a piece of the T-bone steak on my plate, man. The rest of the cow's in the fridge here.
See if consumer was able to fill the form. If not, I'll input him manually because he didn't buy a pack.
Manueli.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's put consumer here.
We are inputting manually. See? We are telling him.
There you go. 60 seconds, Funky.
Yeah, 60 seconds.
Snowman.
Aruna is going to announce the race. She's going to be the announcer.
I'm no good at this. I panic.
That's amazing. You volunteered.
We like it.
Now she comes out as like she comes out as like a professional announcer, that's like, you know, proper, you know, esports caster.
The racetrack today.
Do you want to race a snowman?
Yeah, just sing it all the way through. I mean, you can pitch and everything. So, yeah.
Okay. Do you want to
Are you're gonna play some
Did you sit down, Funny Funk?
No, she's gonna sing all the way through. She's gonna be a Shibi. Look there, it says a Shibi. Yo,
It's a
that's a
Shibi,
lot
yes.
of those are all the people that have bought packs.
There's all the people that has filled the form for Pooh, and all of the pack buyers, most of them, except from consumer that I already added manually that I'm aware of, had been filling the form. So we have the pack buyers and community members.
No, but that's not fair. The pack
hold on.
buyers.
Remember,
yes, I'm holding on. Yes.
Yes, if the winner, it's confirmed as a pack buyer from Rob, we send him the $50 pack. If the winner is not confirmed as a pack buyer, I will
that
send
diminishes the odds. So if we've got like 5, you see, we want to increase the odds for these people who have taken their kidney money.
Okay, kidney money. Okay,
I know for a fact that was Senior Choice's child's glasses money that he just put in there. You know, like
and Choice, we can do a race after with everyone for.
No, we already did one, Jay.
Yeah.
You've done.
Okay, so let me memorize then, because there was
And
with $100
I
back.
stipulated this desire earlier, Senior Choice.
Yes, but I did ask too. If
I'm
it was
deleting your
fine for
song as we
everyone.
speak.
Okay, let me
If
go
you
ahead and
want your
fix the
community to have
situation.
things they don't deserve, have not worked for, have not sacrificed for.
Perfect. Okay, so I do remember Twisted, the $100 pack. Noruego got some packs too. Consumer got some packs too, and there was Midnight Cats Lady.
And
I'm
Ball
on the way.
Coach.
Bowling Coach, yes, sir. And I'm on the way
see.
of buying one, so that will be us today.
Chino Sois, yeah. Huh?
Yes.
Hello,
So this is
it's me.
exclusive. Only 6
It's
people in
me.
the race. Am I missing
Uh,
anybody?
Are you shooting at anybody?
I am
consumer break. Yeah, there's consumer.
not.
What do we got here now?
Ballin'.
So Sheka bought a pack. I mean, it can be all-time pack buyers if you want.
Okay. And
So who's gonna?
And there's gonna be
Yes.
Jen Kev and Buddy and
Yeah,
B.
shake that buddy, yeah, and B. Dr. Grav, yeah.
Doc Rob, yes.
Yeah, he bought them
And the
all.
Mad Docs.
Hey, Uga Nano 2. Tell us about yourself, Uga Nano 2.
Welcome.
Yeah. We're filling out a form. Do you want to be part of the community? You ask what community. We're a cult, and you allow us to drain your wallet.
Nice. The
That's
form
kind
is
of like, yeah. Yes.
so many
What do we
people.
got?
Okay, so we got the Maddox too, because he makes
Maddox. Maddox makes a
Guy?
putty dirty.
Am I missing anybody? I probably am. But these are the ones that I have in mind.
I'm just loading up my stream, setting up my giveaway spreadsheet for people to fill out. Seeing you doing this, figured out enter. You're very welcome. So to enter this one, we have 2 competitions each night. Yeah, you just fill in that form, then you'll be in tomorrow night's race. So all of the community gets a chance to win playable in-game NFTs for our cool games that we're building. And this one is if people have supported. Hey, Trueno! Hello! And this is for people who have supported the thingy. Crowdfunding thingy. See?
Hola, Trueno.
Yeah, Mob bought a pack, yeah? Mob's a pack buy.
Thank you, Seshi.
Sheshi like making his odds worse with his honesty. So I'll have to fill out another time. I don't have my EVM wallet handy, and I got to get my stream going. Do it, Uga. Let me just throw you a follow here, because I know that's a desire of your heart. There we go. Boom. Congratulations.
Perfect. Okay, I think that we're all set then. Let me double check over here.
Trace, you're missing Taro.
Missing
Taro.
Help me with the spelling, Jay.
Tero.
Okay, Taro, like the T. Nice.
And and have you got Sheshi in there?
Sheshi, the buyer of packs.
Are these just for the pack buyers?
Pack buyers, yes.
Yeah, this is a race for pack buyers.
That are part of the team, or
anybody who's bought a pack.
Yes.
Is my little sister on here? I don't know what her name.
Tero, there she is.
Yeah.
Tero, that's her.
That's her. Okay, and then
Tero, not TA. Huh?
It's fine.
Excuse me.
Okay.
I'm glad that.
There you go. Tero.
I had a friend buy a pack.
Good luck with your poo. Yeah.
Add friend.
Yeah.
We good with the 16?
You can add friend of friend of Truna.
Well, I have.
Runa-
There's
yeah.
leash, low,
You're gonna
row.
kill me with this spelling.
Sorry, Leesh.
Leash.
Yes, and then low, just LO, and then shell, CHELL.
Nice. You brought the gang, Runa. GG's.
And Jor, JOR.
Jor? Wow.
Yes, Jordan.
Okay. I thought it was
Yeah.
Jorge. I was like, that's Tocayo. Okay, and Jor. Perfect. Oh, 20 pack buyers. Solid list.
Is he your friend?
He is.
Is
Okay,
Cats, yeah, is
that's
Cats
another-
Lady? Is Cats
Yeah.
Lady in there?
Yes.
Yep, midnight. Yeah, it's up.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
yeah, yes, 100%. But Midnight is making me realize something. So, Aniki has won a pack. He didn't purchase one yet, but he's willing to, probably as soon as he gets the cash to it. But he did win a pack. Does that include him on the race, or is just for the one who purchased so far?
No, this is the purchase. This is the purchase one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Ronatero, Cats Lady eats already. Perfect. This is the list of the pack buyers.
On the 10th for purchases. Ah, okay. So there was So Aniki can be added. Yeah.
Aniki knows. Nice.
Aniki knows.
Saving this
Aniki
list.
knows. Aniki knows. Nose on the nosy nose. He knows.
Oh, and Woodbug. Woodbug as well. Choice.
Oh,
Woodbug.
nice.
Woodbug. She's a woodbug.
GG, Woodbug. Oh, so this is a chance to win another $50 pack, huh?
It's in your choice, just for the record, sir.
Yes.
I enjoy
Someone
you
named
immensely.
Someone named Anne.
Anne.
So there's an Anne
Nice. Thank you, Midnight.
and Midnight, if I'm not mistaken, Nebula as well, right?
Nebula.
Okay, cool.
Really nice.
Whoopsie daisies. I just sent Midnight Cats Lady 4 backstage passes. Whoopsie.
GG's Midnight.
What?
Nice.
What an accident.
Oh, I don't know how this happens, man.
Right? Okay.
Sheshi, how many have you got in total now? Do you have 50 now?
Andrew, you know you're in second place, right?
Yes, Sheshi's got 56. Right. Next week we must get him to 100.
But Andrew, you're in
Yes.
You're in second place on the votes, and you're in first place on subs on the platform.
What?
You mean we? So
Oh
in
yes,
case
I
you-
forgot. I forgot you were French.
Yes.
Wee wee.
Wee wee. I'm doing it in my pants right now because it's first it's warm, and then if you sit for long enough, it's cool. You know.
April was in. Oh, is there someone called April? April. Okay.
Perfect. We're adding April then.
April. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the month.
Nice.
You have my vote back.
But you know what's happening in April too? So we're TGE.
Yes. April.
Oh, so it's not Anne.
come
Anne.
on.
Remove Anne. It wasn't Anne. It was April.
Nice. Updating the list of flip pack buyers. Done. Reset. Mariki knows is always around.
I think so.
Perfect.
Na.
Alrighty, Funky. We got the pack buyers on the Snowman race. And you can prepare the music.
Runa's all excited. There you go, Runa. Some nice music for Runa. Let me see. Where's my tunes here? A little bit of a little.
A little low, a little top on voice.
Yeah.
Lower it a little bit. Okay. I think no, it's gone now.
I don't have volume control over the. Why is it coming through so loud and it's so soft in my headphones? Everything makes me angry. Okay, Runa, you're on your own.
You ready, Runa?
No, but okay.
You just call it as you see it, and judge people and say terrible things about their snowmen.
Pew, 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 pew.
And we're off. Oh, we're running all weird. Alicia's in the front. Let's go. Consumer is taking over the lead. Twisted, pick it up. You're going too slow. General
Yes,
Kev,
Twisted.
get in there. Get in there. Consumer is all the way in the lead. Nebula is coming up. Let's go, Nebula. Oh, no. I slowed her down. Come on, Anakin. Somebody. Sir Troy. Sir Troy. Sir Troy.
Let's go.
Slowing. Consumer is still in the lead. We're going to have a winner if no one can catch up. Here comes Seshi. Seshi in the back. Come on, Seshi. You can do it, Seshi. A little bit closer. Consumer slowing down. Consumer slowing down. Norego's coming to the front. Let's go, Norego. In 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tara!
I didn't like that.
Your sister went 250 Tara. No, just 50 Tara. No, just 50 Tara.
Almost Woodbug. Almost.
Look at that. There's Woodbug. Okay, so what you write and you got to send to Rob is 50 to Tara and fine. Whatever the next one is, 25 pack to Woodbug.
Nice. Okay, let me message to
And
Rob.
$10 to Nebuala, who happens to be a dude with a girl's name.
I do hope that he's got his notifications off, so I will not disturb his resting time. But I'm sending him the message. So, $50.
Rob, like me, doesn't rest. He waits. We wait for our phone to ping and tell us there's money so that we can work and brief people and do things. I sleep and then sometimes I wake up dreaming that someone put money in the account and then they didn't, and then I go back to bed angry at them.
So it's 50, 25, and 10? Funky?
Yeah.
Perfect.
If those packs exist, are there $50 packs? Are there? Well, I'm looking right at them. So yes, they do. 50, 25. So it's a defender, enthusiast, and pioneer. Congratulations, you awesome bunch. Thank you for supporting us and selling your kidneys to do so. You're amazing. And may the ticks of 1,000 camels infest the armpits of your enemies.
Yes. And never heal.
Woodbug. Woodbug's so cute. You pick that up. She's like, wee, like a naughty. He said, congratulations. Very cute. Overlord just realized the time. I need this thing called sleep. May the funk be with you. Yes.
Take care, Jason.
Sleep tight.
Good
Woodbug
night.
comes at us with a tea. Tea. Oh, that song is so good. Oh. What? I mean, this AI is just producing the most beautiful. Runa, I was playing church music earlier, and you didn't even say glory and stuff.
I couldn't listen today while I was working because I left all of my headphones at home.
Oh man.
My work ones, my AirPods, and my regular headphones. I left them all at home. I was so bored today, and I kept complaining to my coworkers, and because I call you guys a podcast because I don't want them to be like, "Well, what
Yes.
are you doing?" It's a podcast. It's a podcast. So I was like, I
Yes.
can't even listen to my daily podcast. This is the worst day ever.
I love it that we've got like a daily podcast. Obviously, I refer to podcast, and you're like, podcast. I got a podcast.
It's a podcast.
It's a podcast.
It's a podcast. It's a podcast. I see it right.
So what I'm enjoying immensely about this AI music thing is I like praying, right? And I like music, but I've got a very particular frequency, and I've got a lot of equipment over here, and I used to just write the songs, Whoop. He says, I'm glad you know what midichlorians are, Funk. My dad explained midichlorians to me as a kid and told me that if I ate my coleslaw, I would have tons to support my force. Yeah, absolutely. Midichlorians hold everything together. They are the molecular driving force behind all that exists, all that has existed, all that will exist. And a Jedi is encapsulated by them, surrounded by them. When a Jedi moves their hand, midichlorians move in submission.
Yeah.
Anyway, Druna and Woodbug and whoever else. Wait. Twister says, if you buy packs, it will also support your force. That is the truth. That is the truth.
It is the way.
Let me show you the way. Oh my word, listen there. So today I decided, okay, let me start building a relationship with the, say, Nigeria folks again. And I jump on Crypto Hunter space, and there's Lady Crypto Hunter, I think she's called. And Senior Choice, are you ready for this?
Yeah, send it.
Guess what I listened to for the first 40 minutes of that space?
Potty mouth?
Hello, can you hear me?
GM.
It's ragging, GM, hello, GM, Uncle Funk.
Yeah, they do be listening.
Open the mic, and then I start talking, and then it's, I cannot hear, can you hear me? Same, man.
Yeah.
Like the internet there must be so bad. But when Crypto Hunter speaks, he's so well spoken. He's such a great guy. He's like really well spoken. Then I'm like giving this beautiful speech, and then they start like, while I'm talking, hello, can you hello, Uncle Funk? Maybe like this thing is rocking. I must leave and come back.
Yeah, the struggle is real. Ooh, they do random leagues.
So this
like
song,
3 in my time, yeah.
I think Senior Choice heard it earlier, but it's so I've got all this equipment here, and I used to like write tunes while I was praying and stuff until AI came along very recently, and now I can just prompt it. And so this one I'm going to play for you guys, and it's probably going to be the good night song for everyone. It's called "You Waste Nothing," and so my belief system. So you can insert whatever here, is oh wait. Maddox has got a thing here tomorrow. Let me host a givey. I'll introduce the Wheel of Death. We can calls the Wheel of Doom to keep it friendlier. The Wheel of Minor Inconvenience. The Wheel of Subjective Misfortune. The Wheel of Subjective Perceptions of Misfortune. Yes, Maddox, that'll be awesome. Okay, so anyway, so it's a quite I like it. It's very emotional, and so when I do my meditation and stuff, I repeat stuff. So I'll say, like like when I'm praying over our project, it's like a meditative declaration where I see prosperity over our members, life-changing prosperity, millionaires. Like I declare things. I start the echo that continues forward into destiny. I'm weird like that, but I've got so I like to, when I wrote tunes, I would make sure that it always had that repetition, and this one talks about how, so I would call him God, Holy Spirit, and Senior Choice would say Allah. Yes, and different people will have different names. Back to the nighty night. Yes. So this tune, it's meditative, and I always try and make them as beautiful as possible. Because I want to be emotionally affected, and I want it to be a declaration of my belief system, which is nothing is wasted. No relationship, it happened, but it can be used. No mistake is wasted. It happened, but it can be used. No job that you did, project that you tackled, things that you did, failures, nothing is wasted. It all contributes to qualifications for now. Like everything you have been through has qualified you for this moment and these relationships and this destiny and this project. That's my belief system. Anyway, here you go.
You waste nothing. Nothing. The world broke me. 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 Enemies crush me. Crush me. Crush me. Pieces scattered, scattered, scattered. Holy Spirit, 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 make me whole, make me whole. You waste nothing, 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 nothing. Every fracture you hold, you hold, you hold. You waste nothing, you waste nothing. What was broken, you make whole. You waste nothing, you waste nothing. The whole through my soul. You waste nothing, you waste nothing. Shattered pieces, you redeem. You waste nothing, you waste nothing. Broken me, you make the scars I carry, the shame I buried, buried, buried. The pain I hid, hid, hid. You took it all. Holy Spirit, Spirit, Spirit. Fix me, fix me, fix me. Grateful heart, 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 grateful, grateful. broke me, enemies try. But Holy Spirit made me whole inside. Nothing wasted, every crack you mend. From my brokenness, you heal the end. You waste nothing.
You waste nothing.
You waste nothing.
You make all.
You waste nothing.
You waste nothing.
The whole world holds through my soul. Grateful, grateful,
Yeah, like me some spiritual energy. It is hard. I'll send it.
Yes. Nailed it. I've always enjoyed gospel music. I don't like religion, so I don't like going to the churches because they're pantapuru. But you really feel something when you listen to the music, and I love it.
Sorry, I just went to Discord to send you the song. And I see it.
Instead of midnight. Twisted definitely told me to tell you to look. Let's see, how long ago was that? That was an hour ago, and I didn't see the message till 5 minutes ago.
Oh my
So that's awkward.
That's magnificent. Nuego says, I don't know about any other crypto project than Citadel is a perfect mix of men and women as supporters. Something is being done right here for sure.
Facts.
To which Joshua says, a bunch of shenanigans and tomfoolery about gracious love bombs. And we don't take any potty mouth poop nostril thingies. We're authentic, bro. This is the way. Yeah, this is the way. And then Twisted Think of some very nice pictures. Very, very nice. Very nice. And Sheshidar says, now follow Uncle Funk. No, he's like, no, follow Uncle Funk on multiple platforms, you damn heathens. Okay. That's exactly what he sounds like. Hey, Sheshi. Sheshi's a spiritual dude. Some stuff over there, thingies and whatnot. There's Norego the Mighty. Some stuff, some NFTs, bragging things going on. Yeah, there's a lot of action in the background. Scritch, scritch. Don Father. All right. Chicken dinner over there for Runa, Maddox, and Simon. All the things over there. What is this? Spurian's response to Nuego's thingy. The thing is.
Ding, ding,
All right.
ding,
Very
ding.
pretty. Very pretty. That's what Purian looks like in real life, by the way. There, if you see that gif of Purian flicking his hair. Right, support our campaign. CAMPAIN campaign. Midnight Cats lady showing me worshipping here. Nice, nice. Yeah, there's a lot of action going on, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
It's
What
consistent.
a cool community. We are so cool.
Yeah.
Tero says, Twisted, it's not very encouraging that his youngest daughter of Dawning Light won something. Yeah. Let me send Tero a heart thingy while I wait for people to make me nicer things to send people. Where's all the meme making, gift maker dudes making me look silly? I need to be riding around on donkeys and horses and skunks and saying good morning and stuff. Maddox's statement about buying packs is between your hands in the picture. Oh, let me see. You guys realize for $10 you could walk away tonight with $60. Oh. Right, now to upload. So it's called You Made Me Whole. There's another one called Deep Under Deep. I'll just send that along with it, just in case that's your vibe. Yeah, I'm a big fan of, I like anything that hits me in the feels, and so that song, that US Nothing, that's the kind of stuff I used to sing and lead, and that's my vocal range there. I can do that octave. Well, I don't know, I haven't tried in a year, but I like to. So you start down at the lower end of your octave, so that when you do the belt, it sounds a lot higher than it actually is. Although that was very high. I would have to do things involving clamps and staples to hit that.
if I tried to sing to a certain octave, my voice just disappears. It's singing and then it's silence. And I'm like, I tried.
Yo, you waste nothing. Na 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 na. You waste nothing. Na 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 na.
Clamp.
Na 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 na. Yeah, then you're gonna clamp. Na 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 na. Then you're gonna octave. Yo, you have to be warm. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yo, belt that one out of your chest. That's what makes it sound so high. Na 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 na. Yo, yes, it's a great. I mean, woo! Why didn't I have AI back then to help me with this? I mean, the progression and what it does after that middle eight.
I have no, I can't. No, 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 no.
Yeah.
That's the best you're gonna get out of me. No, 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 no.
Hey,
I can't do that.
No. I heard you just now. You can pitch nicely. Thank you very much. I bet you could sing that song. It's yeah, banana. Yes, exactly. You could easily sing that thing. You waste nothing. That's that thing. Yeah, because it goes. You waste nothing. I think I just luckily 3 titanium. So I'm fine. Nothing's gonna burst when I hit that note.
Banana.
So once I had a little bit of sinusitis, and the monitoring on stage was so loud that I had so much pressure in my head. It actually wasn't the monitoring. The monitoring was very loud, but I was belting a tune, and the pressure popped my eardrums, blew both my eardrums. It took 3 weeks for them to. I couldn't hear. I was like shouting.
my
when I was
goodness.
talking for 3 weeks. Yeah, sinusitis is very dangerous. Like any sinus infection, so dangerous.
The worst.
And it was because you take a deep breath, because there's congestion and pressure in your head, and you're too dumb to know. And
breathing is painful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez, yeah. Well, Like, you know, I'm a softie. I'm allergic to everything. Bad music makes me sick. Stupid people, you know, poopy heads, poop nostrils. if food is slightly off and I walk past it, I'm sick for a week. I'm a pansy. You know?
There's I think been 2 times that I've been so sick like that here that I'm completely out of commission. Like I get pains and then I'm out, but like sick, it's been 3 times. And one time it was this whole house except for Sheka got sick and we were all out. And then the other time Horace was an infant and I just remember I was feeding him and I woke up and he was gone and I had a panic. And Twisted came around the corner like, dude, chill, I have him. Go back to bed because my fever was like 101. And then another time, I don't remember that week at all.
Well, you know, I had Kentucky Fried Chicken. That was off.
Twisted made it.
He makes Kentucky Fried Chicken.
He made fried chicken.
Fried chicken. Mavis makes. So sometimes we'll do like a Daniel fast, and everybody, the whole community, all of us, we just on a Daniel fast. And then what Mavis does is she makes like a Kentucky Fried Chicken vibe, but like on things like cauliflower and whatever, you know. Oh my word! Then I'm like, are we really on a fast? I'm surrounded by chefs, you know. Like, they just make everything was delicious.
Yeah, I've seen
4:31 in the morning. What? Yeah,
I've seen a lady on TikTok turn carrots that she sliced into bacon strips.
Yes.
Flavors them into bacon strips.
Did you say Kentucky Fried Chicken fried in bacon strips?
No, she made carrots into
Yes.
bacon strips. She flavored the carrots and baked them, and they were bacon strips. But it was just carrots.
What in the what? Need to try Bowden and gumbo. I had some gumbo. I was in Florida, in Destin. Wow, it's a beautiful place. Ye Olde Panhandle. And nice big church over there. That's where Christy's from. And man, they fed me all sorts of. There was a dude. Listen. I'm telling you, Southern Americans are basically South Africans with a better English accent. There was a dude with a pickup truck, kitted out like the Holy Spirit had spoken to him. You got to hear me now. The whole back of his pickup truck was made, you guys call it a barbecue. It's actually a braai, but that guy braai, he didn't barbecue. Barbie is something that girls play with, you know. A braai is a braai, you know. Yeah, and
it's a BBQ.
No, don't cutify something that is so. Listen, not much protecting us from puffery. So just give a man a little bit of something. So that back of that guy's pickup truck had drawers that he pulls out. It was like he pulls out the back of the truck. He pulls it out, and there is the braai, the barbecue thingy that barbecues the thingies barbecuely, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then there's a gas starter, you know, like a little thingy that starts the fire, and a thingy for the wood. It all comes out the back there. Then the side trays have got all the spices. There's a fridge in the back of that thing. He opens it up. There's all the meat.
I've seen those. in California, in Southern California, but instead of a truck, it's like a cart that they travel around with. The front is the barbecue, and then the back is the cooler, and they just walk around with it. He's got a fancier version.
But who has any of that? Because California is just, I mean, that's pure poof over there. Are there people who eat meat in California?
Yes. I'm a Californian.
Do you eat meat?
Oh yes. I love meat. I love bacon. I
That's
love
No, I'm
pork.
kidding. Obviously. I was in LA. It was quite nice. In the middle of LA, there's this huge hotel. I think it's the highest hotel or whatever. And I stayed there. It was for a big church conference thing. And then I thought, this place is nice. Where's all the, all the liberals, that are gonna throw stones and gas thingies at me, and I mean, it was just church folk. Had a Hispanic church, like this massive Hispanic church. That's where I was for the conference. It was awesome. Yes. I like the Hispanic people. They are awesome. They are awesome.
They are, and they make amazing food.
Oh, geez, like, yeah. I mean, everything. The way they look after you, Anyway, but my whole experience of the States was 90% church folk, so it was always amazing, always. No matter where you go, they're like excited to see you and waiting for you and wholesome, and, you come back to South Africa, you're like, hey, is that Giorgio? Giorgio reposted the stream. Giorgio, you sexy man beast. Giorgio Basikibo. I think we should play Giorgio a nice song before we go. Giorgio's so amazing. Giorgio's one of the directors. He's a do you know that Giorgio is so awesome that he that when he sweats, people try and catch it in bottles to sell it as awesome sauce. Do you know this, Runa?
No.
You didn't know about Giorgio? Giorgio is a doctor. He operates on people.
Oh.
Yeah. He sticks his hand in your chest and then he like plays with all the organs in there like it's a church service. Pushes that one and it makes a little churchy noise, and he pushes that organ like his hands are in there, fiddling with the kidneys and that one goes when you push it, and that one I would make such a fun surgeon, I think. All right. So yeah. All right. Good night, everybody. Remember, while I'm sleeping, to go and grab your packs and stuff so that when I wake up, there they are. Funk.Africa is the linky right at the top. And what is it now? 500 to go. Yeah, we've hit lots of goals tonight. Thank you, everybody. So 500 to go. Remember, it gets you the pre-sale equivalency. And don't eat your own poo. It's seriously not good for you, really. I don't know what's wrong with people. Why do you eat your own poo? Stop. Collaborate. And listen. Good night. Love you all.
Signal online. Funk show on. Let's go. We ride when the feed goes live. Hands up in 1,000 time zones. From the edge to the end of life. Every voice finally finds a home. Circuits hum with human truth. No mask, just a signal clean. This is bigger than the room we're in. This is everything we've ever been.
Count it down, feel the floor ignite. Every heart in sync tonight. No escape, no need to hide. We're building future side by side.
This is the funk show.
Lights up the soul now.
Turn it loud, let the whole world know now.
This is a citadel where we rise and repel every shadow, every doubt that fell.
Hands up, don't let go. This is the place we grow.
Saved by the light. This is the vibe. This is the show.
We don't play just to pass the time. We play to change what comes next. Every win leaves a mark behind. Every move got meaning edge. Build the walls and open the gates. Strength with compassion coded in. Operation Safe Place Online. Protect the future, let it begin.
If you ever felt alone, hear this frequency. You belong. You belong.
Drums returning, risers climbing, voices stacking. From the ground to the stars, to the core we are. This is the funk show.
Never slow, no.
Heartbeat of a global echo.
This is a citadel. Ring the bell. Every soul protected way.
Hands up, don't let go. This is the place we grow.
Saved by the light.
This is the vibe. This is the show. Expanded lead, extra percussion, open air festival energy, future anthem mode, built with love, powered by people. Welcome to the future. See you on the Funk Show, daily for 1,000 days. Let's go!